Light as a feather when I'm floating through, reading through the daily news, measuring the hurt within the golden rule. Centimeters of ether, I'm heating the speaker. Motivational teacher with words that burn people. Singing the headlines, line with discord. It's either genocide or the planet in uproar. Never good. The rules in paradise are never nice. The best laid plans of mice and men are never right. I'm just a vagabond with flowers for Algernon, an average Joe who knows what the fuck is going on. It's the hope of my thoughts that I travel upon. Fly like an arrow of God until I'm gone. So drifting away like a feather in air, letting my words take me away from the hurt and despair. So I'm keeping it vertical, forever elevator, riding the escalator to the something that is greater. So I'm drifting away like a feather in air, letting my soul take me away from the hurt and despair. So I'm keeping it vertical, forever elevator, riding the escalator to the something that is greater. Taking chances, word tap dancing with wolves in an ice arena out there deep in the woods of Arizona. The sun be out, life's ironic, ain't it? Trying to be Dali when I write surreal life, I painted vivid. Habitat crazy insane, watching propaganda 6 o'clock news and insane. Cultures clash, all black folk and white trash. They rebel in the cyberspace and might crash dash to millennium, a million miles are running at the speed of now, bound no return gunning. Rambo style gun, hold child gunning.
What's up, gang? What's poppin'? Hi from French. Hello, everybody. YouTube, you can hear me, yeah? Alright. I'm ready. What's up? Usually I'm a Twitch streamer. Today we're doing our first YouTube live stream. Well, not really first, but usually I'm just on Twitch. Today we're doing both. I plan on doing some memes today. How's the sound and everything, everyone? We're doing good? What's up, JBZ? Thank you for the follow. I'm thinking about doing some dumb shit. Thanks for the YouTube vids. Thanks for watching them. It's been a privilege helping the gang get better at this game. I love this game, for sure. So, it's also really fucking tough. So I really want to help people get better at it. Hello, Jellard. What's up, pal? I think we have to use the worst weapons in the game. It's the only game that got me off off WoW for a few days. Oh, shit. Well, as long as it can do that, it's a true miracle. I used to play WoW myself. Capture. What do you mean capture? Oh, I see. Thank you. We've been captured. Alright, hang on. I appreciate you. We're starting in a second. Holy, thank you so much, Rampaging Hedgehog, for the sub before you even know if I can stream. Okay. I think everything should be good. Chad, what do you think the worst shit in this game is? There was a comment that said I want him to do a run with what he thinks are the worst weapons in the game. I think that would look like... Let's get that 1 AM PR. Nah, we're just memeing tonight. I'm not gonna go for meta. So we're thinking Space Noodle. Everyone lists the worst weapons in the game. I think Dragon's Breath is horrendous. Do I also have to be the worst character in the game? Frostwalker? Yep, absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. Haven't ever tried dragons based off your advice? Bro, it's so annoying to use. Also, if the music is ever too loud, just let me know. Having YouTube chat open is going to keep me from seeing some things. I want to say the last one has to either be Poison Flask or Tornado. Yo, you got top 0%. I did. Granted, there's a ton of hackers now, so my run's not as good. But also, I think anyone can hit like 1.6 mil if they have a really solid run. Are the rockets poop? I think the rockets are kind of bad. I wouldn't call them the worst in the game, though. I think that would have to go to Poison Flask. So we're looking at Mines, Frostwalker, Poison Flask. The ghost couldn't touch you for a couple minutes in the first stage because one of the pillars he ended up in between the portal and the pillar. A pillar, you say? Fuck you mean a pillar on the first level? You look like you sat in the shower for 2 hours. That's true. You weren't supposed to tell people about my weird shower sitting addiction. Anyway, who's the worst character in the game? Can you disable items that drop? Yes. You need something called the toggler. So you'll unlock the toggler at some point, and then you can turn that shit off. Yeah, it's real nice. Speaking of turning items off, let me get rid of anything that's not gonna help me. I'm turning on some shit that I wouldn't normally use. I kind of want to have most things on. Just for the meme. Alright. Let's get goofy with it. Oh wait, you know what? Chunkers might be one of the worst weapon. Thank you for the follow, Cat Daddy. Chunkers might actually be one of the worst. Maybe I should whip those out. As far as tomes, I think I'll need to go XP still. If I want to have a chance. I think it'll be more interesting to have more XP. Quantity would be so stupid with this. God. It's so bad. You're definitely gonna discover a sleeper build. Let's see. Certainly. The goal is just to, like, be really fucking bad. Clunker's OP. People try to tell me that. People try to say clunkers have the hidden tech, and I'm just sitting here like, okay, buddy. Okay, pal. I'm gonna go unkillable. I want XP, armor, lifesteal. Maybe not lifesteal. Maybe not armor. We'll have to do damage scaling and size. Okay. XP, damage, size, and either attack speed or armor, depending on the mood. We are probably going to suffer, but let's think of a terrible character to be. You get an early anvil run on your big run. I did not. I didn't even get an anvil until all my skills were leveled up. You can hit like 1.1 mil without an anvil. That was not even a god run. It was just like an okay start. It was not even a great start at all. But to hit 1.6 million, yeah, you'd probably need a god run. Anything above 1.6 and you're jumping off cliffs. I mean, I think it doesn't take too long to get a god run. The idea of getting a magnet or a dagger or both within the first level is kind of doable. Chat, who we playing for worst character? I think it's Noel. I think it has to be Noel. Spaceman or Noel. Spaceman's weapon would be too useful and is passive. But Spaceman is a good meme. We'll try Noel for a little bit. What's up, Misu? What's poppin'? Alright, let's get playing. These are gonna suck. These are gonna suck so bad. Let me just remind myself what we're doing. Noel. XP, damage, size, and either attack speed or armor. Sounds good. Dragon Breath. Wait. We have to click one off. Are we getting rid of mines? Dragon's Breath, Space Noodle, or Poison? Maybe we'll just play it by ear. As long as we use some of the worst shit. Mostly the worst shit. Everything's gotta be the worst. Let's go, baby. If there's one thing I'm good at, it's being bad. We're also gonna play on controller just for funsies. What? I've actually never played this character, but the fact that she one-shots here is kind of sick. Yeah, maybe she's meta, dude. Kidding. Hello, Derpy, what's up? We got stuck on that rock, by the way. It's actually been so long since I got to play this game. Just because I've been in editing jail and doing bad things in real life. Terrible, terrible things. So I'm really looking forward to getting some games in. because I love this game still. Will I love this game in 10 months? Been enjoying the vids, glad to catch a stream. What's up, Robin? Thank you so much for watching and everything. I am going to do my best to read YouTube chat. I'm more of a Twitch guy, but I'm branching out. We, for anyone just joining us, are trying to do the worst shit ever. And it's working? Like Frostwalkers level 1 are working? There's just one-shotting things? It's really confusing, but we are still going to take XP Tome just because I want to level up my bad stuff more. Also, here come the spiders. For those that don't know, the first time you kill an elite, it's going to drop a chest for you. That's pretty dope. Do difficulty here. Game's too easy for a guy like me. Kidding. I think tonight's going to be hard. Zeb went peak with Bonk today. He started drinking after every loss. Oh my. Also, speaking of oh my, an epic level up? Sure. I wouldn't be me if I didn't touch this shrine here. Oh, wait. Okay, we're dead. We're not gonna die, but man, I was full health a second ago. Is this game tough? Oh, you know why it doesn't say damage numbers? Because during my world record shit, I turned it off. I'm like, I turned all my shit so low. Alright, my bad, gang. I just turned literally everything off. Okay. Also, just a reminder, if the music ever gets loud or anything, do let me know, because I can't really see it. Thank you so much, Heavers. What's up, brother? We're finally streaming. I should have stayed. I should have been a man. Should have been a hero. God, I kind of like this dragon's breath right now. Did nobody ever. Lifesteal might keep me alive long enough to have a good time. Lifesteal's actually really sweet with poison. Burgie. Usually I ban burgers, but we're doing things different today. We're doing things poorly. I mean, we do things poorly every day, but not always. What position did your 1.1 end up at? It was actually 314 when I got it, but then obviously we shared the method. Not like I made the method, but we shared what we knew. And then I think a lot of people also started hacking the leaderboards. So it is not 314 anymore. But to get the cutie pie score was sweet. Beacon's actually really nice because it's going to give us more shrines next map. Now I wonder how my boss damage is going to be. But 314 is pretty good. I think I'm like 700 now or something. I could have such a better run than that. And I'm not trolling, but do I want to do that? Like, if people really want me to recreate it, if people really want me to play meta, I will. But I have a feeling we need to bring the game back from meta real quick. We need to bring the game back to being fun. Sometimes I worry that I focus too much on meta in the videos that I'm making, when in reality, this should be a game about having fun. Oh, I'm fucking dead. I'm not having fun. I hate that you can't land on those trees, by the way. I had to move. Bro, did Megabonk updated some new weapons? No, these weapons have always existed. They're just really bad. We're using the worst weapons in the game. In my opinion. My very humble opinion. I don't feel so good, chat. This might be a... Yeah, we're dead to Swarm. We're dead. Mommy! Mommy! We're so dead. Ain't nobody living this. Let's get an emergency refresh. What's good, Ice Killer? We are memeing tonight. Oh, I greeted too much. We're taking this L straight to the bank. Let's go, baby. Wait, why is Dragonfire so good right now. Wait. Wait. Go, Dragonfire. Alright, let's do it better this time. Tonight is for the memes. He's fixing something. Okay. Does anyone like Noelle? Does anyone believe in this character? I think by far they have the least going for them. Except the rabbit ears. That's a great... She can go. She can leave. You mean far? She can go far? How far? Down the street? Down the road? A few little steps? The Goon Gang. Alright, listen. I made my Discord the Goon Gang before gooning was a thing. I made it when people were goons. Right? Like, you would be a level 1 goon. Gooning did not exist yet. And I'm not going to say I invented gooning, but it's just an unfortunate name at this point. Attack speed affects Frostwalk? I imagine it would, yeah. I think that might be the move. Once we get like enough size though, we'll be chilling. As you all know, the early game is the hardest. We could start murking these guys. Frostwalk's kind of cool though, in the early. Let's just keep leveling it for now. I had a question, when you do the challenges, it's a perma 1% to silver or just on that specific level? I think it's a perma 1%. It'd be kind of rude if it was just on that level. But I can look after this and get back to you. Frostwalk is definitely affected by attack speed due to the purple thing, making it be a pumper. I'm already kind of not hating this vibe though here. Hell nah, bro. We're doing the worst shit ever. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Let me get a legendary though. Cheese ensures I kill boss easy. He lets me open chests. I get cheese. I'm a cheeser. And we've got Cursed Doll. Let's summon more bosses, gang. It's a good upgrade, too. I'm sure every streamer out there right now is playing their bandit runs, trying to get a little world record. I already did that. I could do it again, though, if people need to see it. What's the difference between aura and this freeze stuff? So you see the freeze stuff is slowing the hell out of things? I'd say that's the difference. Chunkers. People try to tell me chunkers are not the worst thing in the world. I think I'll pick them up. We are using the worst weapons. Hello, mines. No, but now I don't get Space Noodle, man. Oh well. There's just something really shitty about mines, and it's everything about them. It's terrible. Chunkers, let's go. Chunker fan club. But now I need, like, projectile speed just to use chunkers. Yeah, sorry, Space Noodle. Sorry, gang. Dude, the chunkers are so painful. To try to, like, run around things. What's up, Lamb? Have you seen Mine's damage scaling? I haven't. I'm excited. You get crit damage, I guess. Duration's probably a good idea for what I got going, but... oh well. using this Flamewalker shit is cracking me up. Not Flamewalker, is this dog shit item only run? Exactly. We're doing the worst shit I can think of. Sadly, minus the Space Noodle. But, like, we had some decent early upgrades. So, I'm gonna say winnable, gang. Like, we had some great Frostwalker upgrades. On Noelle, I think she's the worst character in the game. You know, she's definitely not gonna be meta anytime that I'm around. I'll take the shield, absolutely, every time. What's up, Mr. Baby? What's poppin', Wormy? We are gaming. Get 67 gold here. Alright, so we got the Stone Golem gang. We're kind of dealing boss damage. Get 'em, boys. I was gonna make an item guide today, but then I just joined a Discord call with 2 of, like, the highest ranked players, and, you know, I started asking them questions about stats, and I figured that just made more sense to do today. I also think the stats video lays the groundwork for tomorrow's item video. So that's good. I need to kill that blue guy. Why is this working, gang? I think this is so much more fun than going for record. My chunkers are bigger. This is actually going to be so much fun. I'm excited. I didn't mean to pick that up. But I should pick up the items on the ground. XP tome. I'm still going to grab that just so I can level up my shit more. Because what's the point of using bad stuff if you can't level it up? You won your first run on Forest 3? Congratulations. This is how metas are discovered. I truly don't think so. Although, I do wonder if Frostwalkers could be useful in addition to, like, Black Hole. It's possible. Fishing for world records is no fun, I agree. And when you get the record run, there goes 4 hours of your life. This is how men are made. This is how gauge are gauged. Huh? Go. I have 11% crit chance. I mean, I think it's always attack speed. I'm not sure if I attack speed tome or not, though. How do we feel about the music? Should I change it? I think we should get attack speed so we can get more mines out. This honestly feels kind of okay though right now. Not gonna lie. Especially for a swarm. Like virtually everything I have is just built for swarms. This is actually so fun. Imagine the game that's supposed to be really fun is fun. What the hell? The game that you're not supposed to try super hard in is fun when you don't try super hard? We're vibing good. Ooh. Imagine imagining. I would never imagine. Not even once would I imagine. Personally. Would you? I like the idea of lifesteal, but let's just pump XP. This is such a vibe. And it's just easier than the meta run. Partially because I'm not going crazy like leveling up my curse and all that. But also partially because just look at that AoE gang. Is Chunkers doing 19 damage? Probably. Are you a big Chunkers fan? As you're doing a run. Good luck, gang. Holy W item. Couple you. What a pop-off, guys. 19 damage every 5 seconds. Incredible. I'll just skip. What's our last tome? Damage, I think. Is Chunkers doing 17? Let's see. Or 19? It's actually so hard to purposely chunk someone. Just one. Here we go. 15 on the elite. That's really good, guys. Honestly, it'll scale. Copium. It did 13. Bro, it's good. Trust. Trust, bro. Chunkers is so good, bro. You gotta believe it. We're getting world record Noel run. I need them to make character leaderboards. You know we're chunking it. You know we're chunking it. Let's go difficulty here. Shrug. Give me a little bit of a challenge. A guy like me, with a build like this, needs more difficulty in his life. Who doesn't love chunkers in their mouth? What are you doing tonight? You're saying really sus things, little bro. Don't you be sussing. Imagine sussing in a sus stream. Thank you so much, Fedgeborg, for the follow. What's up? Welcome to the new meta. Just kidding, do not do this at home or anywhere. Or McDonald's Wi-Fi. Power-up drop chance is the best thing in the game, by the way. We've learned because it drops chests. Imagine following a chill guy and becoming part of the goon gang. Holy. Once again, I'd like to say imagine imagining. Imagination. Let me get a better tome. Goon says no. Maybe we changed the goon gang because we got labeled as an NSFW Discord. Maybe due to our name. Maybe. I have a better. You know a swarm's good when you can just stand there. We're cooking. Oh my. Whack. So your tier list, you're my new goat unk. Thanks, gang. Before my hair falls out, I have to become a real content creator, so that by the time I'm truly bald, we will be a real boy. It is the life cycle of every balding man to become a real streamer. No! We're about to get 2-hit, brother. More XP. More XP. Some things never change. More XP. Hashtag remove XP tome. Where? I just can't believe we're pumping. I did say that you could beat the game with like any setup, but I didn't mean this setup. Let's just size max. I do still want to save my weapon level ups for if I ever find Anvil, but I doubt I'll find Anvil because I have like none of the right items turned up. Sorry. Hello, Mr. Swaggin, creator of incredible YouTube videos, such as Mr. Swaggin's Guide to Defeating Sir Chunkum. Without you, I wouldn't be able to do this. Look at that. You ever seen that before? Holy. Whew. I need to summon the real boss. This might be the end of the run, actually, looking at it. Give me a good legendary something. Refresh. That isn't great. Does this help me? It gives me more mines and more chunkies. I'm so worried about boss damage. I don't want to lose. Holy book. Okay. I've never actually had this item before because I just never had it turned on. But maybe we've now got a chance. Mr. Swaggin Megabonk boyfriend. Mr. Swaggin is my best content creator friend. And since I don't have real life friends anymore because I'm 30 and haven't put in an effort to have real relationships with other human beings, Mr. Swaggin is one of my best friends. Smile. Ah! Say it back. Say it back, Mr. Swaggin. Hurry. What the fuck? Sorry, Hentacle. Are you a content creator? Ah! Makes a wagon cry. Thanks, pal. Now what that wagon do? Oh, that tail be wagging. What? That feels like a gay thing to say. Wait a minute. I need that purple. Cold reality of being 30 plus. It's like if you don't put effort in, you will not have real friendships in your life. Especially if like people are getting married and shit. Oh, I had to risk it there. I can't lose, you know? But I need some damage. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Sway. What's poppin'? No! No! I summoned the bush because I wanted the chest! No! This might be the end of this run. Oh, I need that item. If only Space Noodle. I need these items so bad. Alright. No! Fuck! Sorry, gang. We got it next time. 25, I'm just mega bonking it too. We don't need IRL. True. So let's look at damage output. The Chunkers. At level 3, dealing 11k damage. Chunkers are the worst weapon in the game. Probably. I think they really need projectile speed, but that's like the most random ass tome in the game. Let's do a different meme. We're gonna do Spaceman this time. And yeah, I mean, I feel like that's fine. We can get Space Noodle. You can see how much damage each thing did. Yeah, after every single run, just check that left side. You might be slow. I mean, there's a lot in this game that you'll learn. What number would make you oh damn for gold get? Did you have the run? Also, if anyone has any questions about the game, you can ask me. I played 12 hours a day every single day when this first came out. And then I started editing, so playing a little bit less, but I should still know. You did in trying more, but can't beat that. I would say, if you got 1 trillion gold, I would say, what the fuck should you play? I think everybody should play this game. I think this game's so sick. You shouldn't try to do world record shit, but you should enjoy it. I think I'll take the crit chance for now. 1 trillion? Okay, well. I have a question. Bandit with Katana, Luck, and XP Tome. What other 2 weapons and tomes? To do good. What's your goal? To beat the game or to world record? Size Tome on Bandit is ridiculous, by the way. World record, then it has to be Black Hole. Black Hole is what does it. I would watch the YouTube video on the world record meta is solved. Say hi for Brazil. What's up, Brazil? Use Tornado. You trying to win with all your dookie weapons? Yes. Favorite build right now? That's a good question. I think anything that I'm not doing right now is probably my favorite build. I enjoy playing Clank with a sniper the most in like casual. But anyone that wants like an actually good build, go to YouTube and click the world record meta has been solved video, and you'll just see what you need and the items and all that. Gelly with sniper, so fun, dude. Big fan, huge fan. This is a solid upgrade. I'd like Dragon's Breath because it's bad, but we're gonna take this one. What's up, Spidlid? Did I say that right? Was I close? I forgot we're Spaceman and we're getting knocked to the moon. Onions or potatoes? It's gotta be potatoes for me. You wouldn't eat a mashed onion, would you? Onions are pretty dope though, but it's gotta be potatoes, gang. I'm Irish. I'm biased. Welcome to Moon Man. Extra jumps? No. That'd be sick though. I skipped a pot. There's no way to say it right, so yeah. Alright, glad to hear it. He forgot the exclamation mark. The himbo tag? Don't make me do it. Don't make me flex or nothing. But I enjoy attempting to be a himbo sometimes. I'm swole. I'm not gonna prove it right now. Dilf tag? Fuck. Bro, I don't want to be a dilf. Whatever. I like being an unk. Can I just be an unk? Flex, you look like a prune. What? That's not very nice. Also, you notice none of the mega bunkers will ever say anything mean. The mega bunkers are the real ones. Is a crit scaling the same as the beta? So crit scaling anything above 100%. Gives you bonus crit damage, is what I learned today. And I don't know if that's how it was in the beta, but that's how it is now. Power up drop chance, best thing in the game. Because chests from enemies. We need another weapon or we're gonna very quickly realize how weak we are. Shield is cool though. Moonman is a vibe in some areas of the universe. Also, anybody on the YouTube stream, what is my YouTube stream title? I'm very bad at YouTube streaming. Luck is not bad. Luck is the best. Luck is the GOAT. In fact, if I wasn't memeing, I would definitely be taking Luck Tum. Megabonk Fun Night, worst builds, guides, etc, AMA. Alright, thank you so much for telling me. We just got gangbanged. We'll be alright though. I'm Spaceman. I'm not worried about it. Not worried about nothing. We're going to the moon. Every time we get hit, I wanted that pot though. Tuning with viewers, stop it. Sub up gang, okay. Dewey Mama. This is looking like a really good run right now, guys. I've never seen a better looking run in my life. This might be world record. This is really good. We need to hit level 4. Can I have... Okay. We need a weapon. No matter what. What the fuck? It didn't give me any bad weapons. I'm so mad. If I take Flamewalkers, I'm too normal. Like, Moonwalker with Flamewalker would be so sweet. Best Astronaut X Scarf game. I just wasted all my money and all my rerolls. Can I reset, gang? Would anyone be really upset if I reset? Are you gonna skip XP Tome since Spaceman passive? You know, that's a really valid point. Alright, let me go menu real quick. Real quick, guys. I just want to do this real quick. I don't think you should skip XP Tome. Even with Spaceman, because you never will level up to get your passive. So no, I'm not gonna do that. Someone said use Tornado. Let's talk real quick about the worst weapons in the game once again. Does Tornado belong? I hate Tornado more than anything. I also need a Kevin to kill me. Kill me, Kevin. Toggle everything, click the first option every level up. That's interesting. We might do that some other time. Testing Tornado and don't sleep on it. It's worthy of the test. But I'm gonna sleep on it. I think Black Hole will just not be beat in that department because the multi-hits. Tornado's just one hit. Everyone sleep on Tornado. What is this game about? This game is about surviving enemy waves. It's vampire survivors mixed with Risk of Rain 2. So you run around the map, you collect items. I don't know if you ever played Muck, but it's by the same guy that made that. And you just want to get stronger, and you want to do good. The Holy Book is back for some reason. Okay. Oh, and cheese? Wait a minute. We have kill potential. The only problem is, when does this Holy Book heal? Hello, Mitron Bot. When? So the Holy Book says anytime you heal, it like radiates damage. I thought it would give me HP regen, but maybe I have to take damage to heal it. I don't really have too much experience with this item here. Yeah, it's a really cool game, and it's only like $8. I would absolutely get it. I cannot recommend it enough. This dev is the GOAT, yes. It's absolutely the Muck creator. There's like a YouTube short or two about how that's the truth. And the name Venonad is just Danny Dev backwards, which is the guy that made the other one. Damage would be cool here, but I re-rolled for greed, and we're gonna get the wrench. I actually really believe in wrenching it. Wrench just means you get better shrine rewards, and it's pretty sick. It's not even like a conspiracy to me because it's just so true. Alright, we need to scale. Like, dude, what the fuck? Oh, the space noodle. What is a spaceman without his noodle? Let's go, baby. Space noodle is a real contender for worst weapon in the game. It makes sure the target of it doesn't die until the cast is over. It is so bad. How do I miss this? What? You know what? I'm playing on controller. Getting used to it again. Tips for getting enough sword kills to unlock the Executioner. Go to a desert challenge. They have like YouTube videos quite amusing. I like those a lot, yeah. He's really got away with YouTube, and that's how you also know it's Danny, because that was a very notable thing about him the other times he's made games. He's very good at promoting them through YouTube. W guy. Bro just got like $6 million though, so does bro make the game insanely good? Does he disappear? Does he go to Cancun? Little vacation? Who knows? We're gonna find out. 8 is low for you guys. In Brazil, it's like 45. I'll buy it. I think it's a really good game. I think you won't be disappointed. There might still be a demo that you can try. I think about lifesteal here, but we'll take damage. I think with the Holy Book, we definitely don't. Well, if I got lifesteal, then I would deal damage through the Holy Book. That would be worth it, actually. I should not have jumped. Spaceman is really fun and not at all terrible. 03 fight in Megabonk would slap. That would be really so cool. This game has so much potential, like, for them just adding really cool shit. I'm staying in. Nice. Luck. Frostwalkers. What do we think about that? Frostwalkers. Our options are Dragonfire, Mines, anything that's terrible. Is there a new map coming? I think I heard you mention in one of your vids. I don't think so, but if there was, that'd be pretty sweet. I'm gonna swallow that the wrong way. Enemy that space noodled, invulnerable. Yes, and it sucks. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Kenny. The dog walkers. Anyone want to take a vote on Frostwalkers? Do you think they're bad enough? I think we could take them. Dragonfire or Mines are worse. Yeah, I think you're right. Frostwalkers might be too decent. We are really just trying to be terrible. The thing about Space Noodle is, though, like, when it gets attached to the boss, it's like solid guaranteed damage. Also, my bad. You know what? Let me lock in. Let me not jump into the bees. But look at the Space Noodle. The only problem is, sometimes it doesn't want to go on the boss. It usually will when you're in range. I certainly don't want to lose again. But I am a greedy bastard. He's gonna get me with one of those. Oh, fuck, chat. Nah, we're locked in. We can't be hit. A guy like me doesn't worry about a chunkum like him. Guys like me do worry about the swarm, though. With this build, fuck. Having no health right now is not good. Ah, okay. Fuck Spaceman. I want to play anyone else. It's so painful. You're done, bud. Alright, alright. Who is equally bad? It's gotta be Noel. Birdo? You guys want a Birdo? If I'm Birdo, I'm just winning, by the way. Birdo's too good. You'll see. Birdo's too good. I'd love to get Birdo with Frostwalker, Space Noodle, Mines, and maybe like Poison. Or we could become the Bird Dragon. Sorry for burping into the mic. Birdo's so good. Watch this. I actually just win. Vlad? I kind of hate Vlad. But I have beaten the game as Vlad. I think his lifesteal is just so nice in a casual run. I just sniffed my headset. I don't like that. I don't like that you said that to me. Thanks for saying that. I don't like that. Thank you. Anyone else want to say any freaky stuff? Freaky, yeah? I saw your video beating Oryx 3 level 1 is just insane. Thank you, gamer. Berto was top of the leaderboard. Anything above 2.3 million, in my opinion, and many other players' opinions, is hacked or cheated. And I think there's a good amount of people that have cheated out there. I talk about it why in some meta is solved video, but basically, after about 60 minutes of sitting inside ghost waves, you just die. The ghost will murder you, no matter what. You seen videos of cheated gameplay? What does it look like? What do they do? I know there's like 2 different ways to cheat. He just looks like a furry. He's absolutely modeled after Falco from Star Fox. But I gotta get like a blue skin for him to feel cool, you know? I don't like his weapon, but his mobility makes him actually like really playable. Just insta-death from the get-go. Interesting. And if they didn't have immunity, they would still probably die at the 60-minute mark or whatever. I'm gonna summon 2 bosses for funsies. Bird up, gang. Bird up. I was gonna say, it's about time we find a legendary from one of the Mauis. But I'm a patient man. You joking? We love Birdo. Sometimes. Oh! I see. So you never know, like, with a new game like this, who's trolling and who's not. There's a time slow cheat? Oh. What the hell? I really want that shrine, but... let's go over here. They probably scanned the kill number using cheat engine, changing it to be higher. Surprised we don't see any overflows. That's an interesting perspective. I'm gonna be surprised if you're right. Game is just so cool. Let me see how far you can go. Okay, gamer, I'm gonna lock in for you. I do find that I play bad when I read chat, but what if I just play good and read chat? It's really just because I'll look away and then there will be like 30 enemies on top of me. These guys are a problem for a tornadoer like me. Normally I would never go duration, but we already have XP Tome. And I think duration is going to affect most of my abilities. Purple hat guy is about to give me a legendary item. Where? Just believe. Fuck! Bloody Cannon, though, is really, really, really decent. So we're going to take that for sure. We're going to be shooting missiles. Oh, you know what would be really cool with Birdo? To get the slutty missile launcher. And just stay in the air. Just spam it from there. We're going to take the luck. Because we're a greedy bastard. I definitely want to level up so we can have a weapon. Because otherwise we are incredibly weak. You definitely want weapons by now. Space Noodles here. This is not the weapon that she told you to worry about. This is the weapon we deserve. Not the weapon we needed. Definitely the weapon we deserve. But I can do this. I will do this. I will be cornered and murdered. And have a bad time. Let me out of here. Alright, we have enough for the slutty missiles, and that's going to actually give us a chance at winning. Believe it. Without this item, no chance. There's also the scarf, which is a really good point. But, like, we need some damage. We need something. Scarf would be solid. But adding percentage damage to 0% is not useful. Alright, we need more weapons. Space Noodle's gonna get me hit so freaking bad. It's so annoying. We gotta refresh again. Mines! Yes! Just in time for the swarm. We need some more air time. Mines are dealing 10 damage. Ugh. Wonderful. How much do you level XP Tome? Is there a point you stop focusing on it? XP stops scaling at 10 times. So when you press start and you look at your stats in the bottom right, XP gain, when that says 10x, you do not get any benefit from it ever again. A lot of people recommend just spamming it until then. I like to be as strong as possible before that. OMG, big fan. Hey, Juice. When are you playing Megabonk, little bro? It's a nice game. And it's where Realmers go to make actual videos. I think we have to take the backpack here. Space Noodle is not affected by increased projectiles because it is the worst thing in the universe. But, we're still doing it. That guy trolled me. What the fuck, brother? I just want the heart. And I can't. Because the noodle makes sure that they don't die. You're so knowledgeable, Goat. I made a real point in this game to collect all the knowledge I could as early as humanly possible. I'm not going to claim to know everything, but I think I kind of do. I had a long talk about stats today, and I think that's really enhanced my knowledge. Will these piggies ever die? No, let me up. Fuck, this is bad. It's not that bad, but it's not that good either. I know that. Yo, I'm shitting and pissing myself. Not on purpose like usually, but by accident this time. I don't like it when it's an accident. Wait, what? Alright. Would you want more projectiles to affect Noodle, though? Imagine all the invulnerable things running at you. That's really valid. I'm just greed rolling Poison Flask. My final shit weapon for my shit build. For my shit run. We can now do so good and not totally die incredibly hard. These is actually a good pickup. I need to kill the pigs. I'm so tired of dodging them. I'm so tired of them. I'm going. I think I'm finally ready to, like, kill a thing. I control the skies. Die, piggy. Take that Space Noodle damage, bud. That's how we Space Noodle, baby. This next swarm is going to be horrendous, though. Absolutely horrendous. And there's more bosses spawning very soon. I need, like, a XP shrine. Space Noodle, go. The one thing it's decent at is targeting down bosses like that. It's really cool that it does that. If it didn't, it would be a lot stinkier. Now, if I were to take lifesteal or something, I would actually have a chance at living. But I don't think I would kill anything later. I think my damage output this game is going to be disgustingly bad. You're doing very well. I appreciate you for that. Thank you for lying to me. Tell me more lies, chat. Fuck. That thing, I hate that enemy. I just want the treasure, man. But that thing would have killed me if I did it. Or is it actually a cutie patootie? No. The thing about this, I can't ever get a chest. I can't ever return to the ground. We might have achieved worst build in the game. For real. I think it's winnable. But no man should have to try this hard. No man. Or bird. You piece of shit. I just wanted that thing. Alright. Another day, another L. Are you Bordeaux? I'm Space Noodleman. From space. Was it worth it? No. You know you build this dog shit when Space Noodle's carrying. That was tough, gang. I think that was really tough. Rip the bird. I want to go Noel again. We'll do like a rotation of the shitty characters. The only question is, I still want a Space Noodle. I really do. I think Noel could win. with like a similar thing. Sir Chadwell, he's too good. That's the problem. We are trying to get fucked today. We're trying to lose. Sir Chadwell, too good. I'm off to bed, gang. Keep dropping educational bangers. Thank you for your support. I'm going to drop a video on items tomorrow. With the shitty weapons, his difficulty scaling will be hell. That's actually a really valid point. That's actually so valid. You know it's bad when, like, Frostwalkers is actually feeling so good. Thank you for advice on the game and stats. First time tuning into a stream. It's a nice, chill vibe. Thanks for sharing the content with us, bro. No problem, gang. This is what I like doing at this point in my life. We'll see how long it lasts. We'll see if I enjoy contenting for more than a week. I tend to do things for a week at a time, but honestly, the response from people has been insane. I couldn't ask for nicer people that are interacting with the shit I'm putting out there. It's kind of weird. So, I don't know why I've hit the algorithm, but I'm going to keep it going. Thank you for watching and everything. For real, for real. We take projectile count, even though that's not going to affect... Literally, that's only going to affect mines? Huh. Also, I hate Space Noodle. I'm new here too. I love the vibe, man. I love you. You're not that new. I know you've been around. Power up drop chance every time. You've been here for a few days, right? For forever. Do a little dance on him. I know you've been here forever. Fucking stealth bomber build. I would love to just go Birdo and actually use some good shit. I think that's the next thing we'll do. We'll do Birdo, Flamewalkers, mines, and just like actually have a really nice run, like a really good meme. Because I do want to shoot the missiles out as well, the slutty missiles. I want to be like a Apache helicopter. I think that'd be fun. I think there's merit to this build. There is not a lot of merit, but there's a little bit. You can see the Frostwalker does work with the Dragon Breath. You get an extra jump here. Space Noodle upgrades, gang. Let's go, baby. The only question is chunkers or the other thing? Sorry if this is a dumb question, don't be. What does the anvil do? I know it says +1 attributes. Does that mean you gain 1 level? No. So if I were to have the anvil, I would have a good chance, a really good chance of seeing 3 upgrades per weapon level up. Let me show you something, actually. Let's see if I find that picture. Yeah. So this is what anvil can do. I'm assuming you guys see this on stream. No, you don't. I hate... Dang it. 1 second. I'm trolling. That's what anvil can do. You see how there's 30 things? Kinda goofy, kinda crazy, kinda silly. Thank you so much, Apple Lord. I appreciate you. This is because the guy has 1 million anvils, by the way. He has like 4 or 5 anvils, which is impossible to get. You can only get them from the Maui heads after like the first one. But that's really silly, and it just makes your weapon so crazy. You're really lucky to get 1 anvil, and it would just bring the number to 3. Alright, back to the game. I'm getting Space Noodle upgraded. I really want to see this thing pump a boss to death. I want to see it go crazy. There's something about it like multiplying the damage it does to things. Apple, you're kind of the GOAT. How was your day? Haven't seen you in a minute. Looking hench, my man. Yo, that sounds like a dope-ass thing to say to somebody. I like your cut, G. You want your dollar? You can actually have dollar now. It's weird, but like YouTube kind of gives you money when people click your things. Whoop. I'd like to kill these, but I think we're just wasting time here. I don't like to wait too long. I would get Poison Flask, but I think it'd be too good. So we have to go mines. Poison Flask is not actually good, but it would make too much sense. What's up, Skaldak? Thank you for the follow. Also, no problem, Bolton. I will literally answer any question about this game. What's up, Mr. Moliners? What's up, buddy? How are you? Stretch? Stretch hole, baby Smith. Oh. Sir Chadwell, Sword, Space Noodle, Dragonfire, Chunkers, Silver Tome, Projectile Speed, Curse Tome, Attraction Tome. That is actually unwinnable. I think you found a really unwinnable thing. Are all the top leaderboard cheaters or some are legit? Anything above 2.2 or 2.3 million is crazy. YouTube has just evolved to how many clicks can my funny posts get. Shit posters are dropping out of college and universities to earn a living off of memes. Is it too late for me to drop out of college? Probably. But if I could turn back time, we would start shitting. Kurt, are those 3 Mauis? No, not quite. Ooh. Okay, listen. Slurp gloves are the best gloves in the game. They will keep you alive. They're not great gloves for like trying to play the game good, but they're so good when you're bad. Maybe be paid to shitpost. Nobody from these guys knows that I'm a shitter. They all think I'm a normal, smart, cool, chill guy, but I'm just a shit. Slurp gloves make sure I never die, but I like dying. That kind of defeats the point. We have to suffer, we have to struggle. How to unlock all items? Go to the items tab and they will tell you. Each one of them will show you if you mouse over it. No, I didn't get the power-up drop chance. What a fool. I was blinded by increased damage. What a fool I've been. I do want a little bit of lifesteal. Ouch. How much HP does a cactus have? It depends on the difficulty scale of the game, but I think you don't need more than like 30 thorns damage for that challenge. I'm positive about that. You don't need more than 30. I think 15 might even be enough, but you'll find out. Oh. Whenever you're about to land on a downward slope, just make sure you crouch, because that way you won't take any damage at all. And if you block it with the theme, does it count? Yes, but you cannot block it with shield. But yes. Wait, no. You can't get Athenes because it'll steal the damage. Athenes will steal the kill. From my findings. I'm not trying to sound like a scientist or something. I'd argue most streamers at heart are shitters. How can you ramble to yourself in a room with absolute silence around you without being crazy or mentally ill? That's my secret. I'm like both of those things, brother. Hell yeah, brother. I mean, it's one thing to like ramble to nobody, but it's another to know that like there are people on the other side of the computer, unless you're all robots. Brock, are you real? But like, as a streamer, you also have to talk as if people are there, even when they're not. So, I don't know. Don't become a streamer unless you're already a freak. For real. There's no joke here. Just don't. You have to be a freak. Look at like any streamer and tell me they're not an absolute fucking freakazoid. Look at XQC. I would do that. Courage a cowardly dog. Not to roast the guy, but I think he's roastable these days. I'm roastable. I'm balding. Fantastic that you can have a hobby and get paid. Well, it also ruins the love of the game when you do it. Like, I think for 2 or 3 years as a streamer, I just hated what I was doing. It's nice to finally play a game that I'm really enjoying. We take the key here. It can really help you scale when you open chests. I say as I skip a chest. Only streamer I'm seeing is you, so I would contest the freak part. Are you saying I'm not a freak, TikTok? That's like the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me. Thanks, King. Feel the same about concreting. I love business at the start. Wait. You loved concreting? I'm not making fun of you, but nobody concretes as a hobby. Does key add up multiplicity or additively? Why can't I read that? Additively. It's not multiplicative. Multiplicative. It's definitely additive. It gives you separate chances of success. I love my job. What's your job? Do you like it? What is it? I want to kill that blue thing, but I don't want to die trying. I'm on a mission to unlock chests. Rigged up like it's my job. The streamer literally ignored all my messages because you're one of the sussies. Hang on. There's actually a lot of chat to read. Can you stack 10 keys to get free chests? Nope, doesn't work like that. Sorry for spamming you with questions. That's what I'm here for. Made I feel the same. I loved my business at the start. Now I'm locked in a deal with rich snobs. That's fair. You install furniture in hotels in Hawaii? That sounds really sick. How's the spam Matsubi, brother? Why does Hawaii love spam so much? Is it because it's hard for, like, non-perishables to get over there? I feel like that's got to be it, right? But if you look at, like, Hawaiian food, my knowledge of it is it's all spam. Fucking spammers. It's cheap and delicious. I don't know if I love spam. I think it freaks me out. I tend to try to eat shit that, like, won't give me cancer. And when I think of things that would probably give me cancer, I think that's one of them. What's up, your dinky? Question is, are we going at attack speed for our last tome? I think we need to. I think it doesn't even help me very much, but I'm going to. I don't really know how it'll affect Space Noodle and Dragonfire. Oh, please don't die. We're fine, by the way. But I just want to lay, like, a lot of mines. I feel like this swarm's going to be my bitch. But I do want to still run around the map, so let's do that. Remember when I said this swarm's going to be my bitch? What did I mean by that? Did I mean I'm going to get stuck behind a boulder? Did I mean... Also, the joys of lifesteal, by the way. I'm so happy. Want to save this magnet shrine for after? Any canned processed meat would freak me out. Yeah, some people eat, like, chicken from a can. It's like, what? That shit's disgusting. Also, the BB Smooth stands for BB Swarm. Bad Swarm. I love power-up drop chance. Ever since I found out it drops chests, I always take it when I see it. Because chests are fun. Drop the mines. Ooh. I wanna level mine so hard. Look at this fucking tower, brother. Yes, more mines. More mines. Mormons. Oh my mines. Minecraft. Okay, but that was just duration. That's stupid. Alright, let me focus. We're kind of pumping. Space Noodle epic upgrade. Oh my god. Wait, Space Noodle size? I didn't even think about that. It might actually be decent later. Holy shit, Space Noodle is gonna pop off, guys. Just believe. It'll cover the whole map. Copium. Start believing. This is absolutely the run. Partially because I didn't summon 20 bosses, but this run I could have. Lots of surplus goods from the states end up in Hawaii. Really? When items say you deal more damage, is it multiplicative or additive? We believe deal more. I believe that is additive. Now, there are some things that are multiplicative. I don't think it says more, though, on those things. Does anyone have a info on that. I don't want to answer this terribly. I don't want to leave it at that because I'm not... I feel like that wasn't the best answer. Can you please give me some encouraging words to poop? I need it.
Come on, big boy. You can do it. You can do it, buddy. You can do it. Get it out. Get it out.
All right. Did that help? Did it work immediately? Sorry. I don't... That wasn't me that said that. Finally unlocked Black Hole. Congratulations, buddy. I'm leaving now. Goodbye, Cat Daddy. I'm leaving too. I'll see you guys later. Bro, shut the fuck up, you're dinky. Oh, gee, it's a mess. Enjoy the stream, man. I'm glad you found a game you enjoy streaming to compared to 2 years ago. You're such a handsome fella. Thank you so much for the nice things that you said to me. And thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a good night. I'm gonna pump up the difficulty a little bit. You know what's a problem? There's only 50 seconds left. I think I got lost in the sauce a little bit. I think I was just vibing. I tend to do that. Never knew I needed Mickey Mouse ERP. I mean, what else is Megabonk for?
Hey! Oh, you can do it! Oh.
Yeah, I don't like that I said any of that. I just got brass knuckles. Okay, that is not multiplicative. I can tell you right now, brass knuckles is just additive. There is an item that's definitely multiplicative, and I'm just forgetting. I think actually the thing that... I think this... No, it's definitely additive. Okay. After this, I'm going to look at items, and I'm going to get back to you. I'm going to make an item guide tomorrow, where hopefully I can talk about it with knowledge. Base noodle is pumping. I just wanted to check how much it would deal there. It's like a nice amount. Oh, please don't do this. I don't love that we're stuck down here, you know? I'm still gonna greed for the XP though. Yo, eat my mines, idiot. What a loser. What a loser. Go, Space Noodle. Oh. Wait. XP gain. XP gain. Yoink. Space Noodle's actually gonna make sure that I can't stay here because it's gonna make me not able to kill whatever ghost is coming. Space Noodle, you are a problem, bro. What the fuck, man? Why are you like this? This is why mom doesn't love you. I think I could have stayed for a little bit longer there. I think I'm a pussy. Hey, I fall in sleep. Is that the same run? Maybe. I think it's all a dream. I honestly don't know. I don't know when you fell asleep, so I don't know if this is or isn't. I think summoning 2 bosses here will not be the throw of a lifetime, but it will not be the throw of a lifetime. Let me get one more chest. We're not increasing... Ooh, wait, that's pretty good. Why don't you use poison? Because I think poison is too decent. I'm using the worst shit imaginable. Yo, we just got 2 free key procs, by the way. How does one get character rank 100? So Bolton, the best way to do that is to have a really, really deep run. And that means surviving the ghost waves for as long as possible. You just get so much XP for your character. It's probably, in reality, kill-based. So, honestly, all it takes is one god run, where you're just surviving those waves and you go crazy. Trying to keep awake, get some caffeine, or just go bed. Either one. By the way, I am saving my weapon upgrades just in case I get an anvil later. I really doubt I'm getting an anvil because we don't have luck scaling. But you never know. What's good, baby? What's up, Vexa? We are chilling today. We are doing worst builds possible. And this one is kind of decent. I like it. I mean, in a world of meta slaves, One troll will rise above it all. I don't really think I want to go for like a 1.6 million kill run or anything. I don't think I need to. I'll just wait until like a patch and then I'll try to figure out the new meta then. Until then, I think I'm just doing memes. Ah! Ah! I did not expect to see 3 legendaries at a Maui. And I also didn't expect a fucking anvil. This is hype. If you hit 100k with Space Noodle, gift 5 subs, you're on. Let's do it. Let's do it, brother. Wait, why am I so slow going down this hill? Yo, this is the run. We got a fucking anvil. We're pumping. We go move speed here. Alright, so anvil gives me that chance to see more. It does not give me the guarantee. I'd like to get some weapon levels up soon because we got some bosses coming in. I purposely left Kevin on. I'm banishing Kevin. I'm not taking Kevin, by the way. I just want to say hi, Kevin. Hi, Kevin. Bye-bye, Kevin. Howard, I'm not taking the Kevin, man. Get off here. I don't think I'll be able to keep up much longer. What items or character would you like to be reworked? I would love to see... I'd love to see... I think anyone with a garbage passive needs a new passive so they could be played. I think the idea of a duration passive is just not useful right now. I think it'd be cool. You don't banish Kevin in world record run. Yeah, I do. Some people wouldn't, but I feel like Kevin could int some of your attempts. Because really all that matters in world record is the early game. And Kevin ain't helping during that. Die. What does Holy Book do? It gives you HP regen, it heals. Every time you heal, you're gonna deal damage to your enemies in a brief radius. Space Noodle's kind of pumping right now, by the way. Damage size duration is fine. I mean, we're not gonna ever have crazy scaling luck. Space Noodle. Let's go. Ouch. I think we picked up a nuke there. I would love to answer that question. That's a lovely question. I just can't think of a great answer right now. I would love to have a better one, probably after the run when my brain works. Speaking of brain work, world record run, let's fucking go. Chat, this is the world record any percent garbage build Omega run. You were here for history. I think I can read chat now with the purple buff. We should have taken Kevin. We'd have infinite money. Ouch. I'm pretty sure that's just how it works, right? You get Kevin, you get infinite money. Saved by rage buff? I don't think we got saved at all, because we basically had the bosses dead. Garbage build, yet using Frostwalker boots? I didn't have a choice. Granted, I think they are really valid. You would want Frostwalkers so badly for your Dragon's Breath. It makes it, like, usable. The Eagle Claw. New garbage percent category when you use Space Noodle. Yo, getting feathers is actually hype. When you have feathers, enemies make you fly around so hard. How we doing? Ignore the name or just say random goober on the internet. Sorry, YouTube chat, if I ever read you guys late. Jump from like rank 5 to 100 with 2 good runs as Monkey. Also Monkey, best boy. We love Monkey. We love Monkey so much. I'm still pretty new and finally just beat stage 2. But shook for stage 3. Just lock in. I think the hardest part of this game is the early game. I think if you've played greedily, if you've gotten like XP and shit, by the time you get to stage 3, it's generally easier than stage 2 and kind of easier than stage 1. Only if you've done the XP tome shit and that stuff though. If you haven't, pucker up. You still haven't set up Chatterino? I want to see YouTube chat. I don't know how, but I think YouTube stream is going really well. Hey, everybody on YouTube stream. We actually have more views on YouTube stream than Twitch stream. Does that mean you're my favorite now, YouTube stream? No. Come to Twitch. Come to Twitch. I'll be your best friend. Hi. Hey, YouTube chat. What's up, everybody? Thank you so much for the community's support for the videos I've been putting out for this game. It's really weird to hit the algorithm. But here we are. I see you're playing this game too. I love this game. What's up, Miracle? What's poppin'? Who's your favorite character? Thank you, Mr. Vice President, for the follow. I love your pictures on the internet. I'll jump over? Yo! What's up, Mr. President? Gonna go on Twitch? Are you random goober? What's up, gang? Well, guys, tell me on YouTube chat. Like, what do you like about YouTube better than Twitch? I'm not roasting. Hey, now there are two of me. Holy. YouTube audience mentioned best tiny build. In your opinion, best Tony build. You're gonna want to get, like, quantity. Absolutely. Probably quantity, attack speed. I really don't know if you need damage to kill things by the end of the game if you don't have, like, damage scaling. I really haven't tested casual play too much, but I would get a bunch of projectiles with Tony and just run around stealing life and shit. But to get more max health too. But anything that's gonna shoot fast and eat ass. I also like having snipers on skateboard characters. It feels really cool. I'm just gonna increase luck whenever possible since we're not running luck tome. Been trying to make Amog work, but I think he's trash. He is trash, but he can work, and you really want to do like a lifesteal build with Amog as well, because poison interacts with lifesteal in a disgusting way. I should go XP tome every time I see it, but... Size, lifesteal, attack speed, he's unkillable. Yeah, Amog can't die when you do that. Except for the final boss. I was recommended on here, not Twitch algo. On your side, word. What's up, Chej Fishy? Thank you so much for the follow. I don't watch lives usually, but if a good one come up on my homepage, I'll click it. Sorry, you're hyped, bro. You're fine. You're chilling. I feel like that was a readable message. I feel like you didn't fuck up as much as you think you did. I know when I'm high, I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I think I'm fucking up everything, but am I really? Maybe. Look at these mines. Yo, wait a minute. I love... Dang it. I wish I had damage bonus. I just need to get some damage up on them mines. Imagine watching on Twitch. I am a Twitch streamer, but recent YouTube success has kind of been really life-changing for a second. Like, I know the algorithm might leave me, guys. But if the algorithm doesn't leave me, I could be a real boy. And that's weird. I could finally be a real boy. Whoa. Well, let's not jinx it. Just want to pump that size for some reason. We got a pump. Definitely got to get our XP way up, though. I'm thinking about one refresh here, but nah. This build is actually too good to be garbage. But maybe it just came online, you know? Please nobody actually build this. You're gonna be in for a bad time. What languages do you know? English and Spanglish. Noodle sleeper hit. I gotta get my noodle critting. The cursed doll is really good, by the way. Alright, maybe we'll take it for the boss damage. Alright, I want to absolutely pump the fuck out of these piggies with my noodle. Go, noodle. It doesn't... Don't make it sus. Don't make what I said sus about pumping piggies with my noodle. Holy... I don't know how much damage Noodle's doing. We're trying to hit 100k with the noodle, and someone's gonna give me 5 gifted That was definitely not 100k though. That is probably pretty fucking close. We're gonna hit 100k with it at some point. I don't want to do this to you, brother, but like, you're gonna get fucked soon. Eventually. It seems like it's trading off which boss it's hitting, interestingly. Also, we can't throw. I have to go start the boss. I really should have started it before even. I don't like to start it too late. But here we are. Also, the chests are back there. That feels bad. I was hoping to kill them in a spot where I could get the chests reliably. We'll just run back for it at this point. That's pretty nice. I love the hat guys. They're my favorite. Yo, ouch, actually. Wait, shit hurts. Alright, let's dodge so we don't throw. We gotta lock in. We gotta play the game a little bit. Overall damage might be better than cheese. I'm not quite sure. My noodle dream is real. Small noodle, big dream. The only problem is we have 20 seconds. We really need to go check the piggy items here. There's a nuke over here. Could be useful. I am definitely worried about Death Gang. I feel the fear. We've gotten this far with such a shit loadout. I think we could go a lot farther if I don't fucking die. But with the ghosts coming, I'm not so sure. I'd love a magnet shrine. I need to save this nuke for when the bosses are in range. And we need to just do as much damage as possible. Attack speed might help. First noodle hits like a truck. I've gotten that before. Didn't even know if Megabonk will get updates. I think it will. I have faith, but I don't have information. But I have faith. I have blind hope. I think bro made a hit game. I think bro will give it some good updates. I know there's a test server up right now, I think, on the Megabonk Discord. I need my noodle to noodle harder. Kind of a wet noodle. It's good to get your noodle wet, but not when it's a wet noodle. Yo, noodle just hit for like a zillion. Wait. I think that's because it was during, we got the nuke during it. We could be dead here, by the way. Although, do you believe? I don't. Do you? Believe if you want. If I jump too high, I die. Due to ghost. Do you believe? Ah! You piece of shit game! Why are you stepping on me? I had it! Something pushed him forward. Bro. Unlucky. I swear something pushed the boss forward. Swear. Alright. Playing other characters then switching to Monkey is bliss? True. Let's think of another shit build. I want to do Air Raid Birdo. What that means is we are getting poison, we're getting missiles, and we're getting mines. I know Flame Walker's been done on Birdo. I think that's the obvious move to get some Flame Walkers. Or should I play a Mog and show you how a man mogs? Hi, Smooth. What do you think about a co-op mode in the future? I think it's almost inevitable. If this game gets, Birdo with swords would be the worst. That would be really, really bad. That would be actually horrendous. Surprisingly long run. That wasn't bad. That wasn't bad for what it was. Now, if we are doing air raid shit, it's almost like I always want attack speed. Maybe we don't do size this time. Attack speed, quantity, definitely. Oh, this is gonna be fire. This is gonna be sick. Attack speed, quantity, XP, and damage. A Mog with only guns? A Muggus. How does the monkey velocity redirection tech work? My friend Mr. Swaggin has a video on that. Basically, if you're going down a hill and you're sliding down a hill, just hold the backwards button and jump, and it'll just work. Obviously, the faster you go, the faster it'll do it, but it'll do it. Best character for unlocking the Cursed Tome. This is a question I get all the time, so let's answer this one. First of all, to get the Cursed Tome, let me just make sure I'm doing this right. Beat this stage boss in under 5 minutes. I was about to do it wrong. I really feel like Clank is so good for challenges. I really feel like Clank is great. Bush is also incredible against bosses, but whip out Clank. He starts with shield already. You don't have to worry about that. Pump your revolver levels, get 1 bounce, and just start pumping. Banana is also crazy. Monkey's really good for any speed-oriented thing. Monkey can pump, and Bananarang can multi-hit bosses. I would do one of those two, and I would get it done. I can't beat Desert 2. Any tips? I usually struggle early game. Quantity Tome is your #1 homie for any early game situation. Quantity Tome is the best thing in the game for any just casual play. Is Slutty Rocket good enough to take over most weapons considered to be shit? Slutty Rocket might be too good for what I'm trying to do. But like, this will be not a worse build. This will just be like a bad build. These will not be the worst weapons in the game. That said, like, Frostwalker was also really decent. So Frostwalker is technically too good to be in my garbage items. I'm gonna take that. I'm the desert expert. Start sliding everywhere. Just got Anvil, first Maui, but I'm running Athena sword build. Oh no. I mean, it'll still be fun. I love movement speed. Maybe I should have taken it there, but when you don't go Luck Tome, you just want as much as you can get. You should always go Luck Tome, by the way. Yeah, I also have not played the desert in a long time. Not the bird. Watch this, brother. Get that Dexecutioner challenge done? True. Maybe that's why they are Sword Athena. Kurt. Alright, we get some shrine action going. Also, I guess I'll just start streaming every night. XP Tome's great, but imagine if we just pumped. I like the early quantity. Yeah, I'll probably start streaming more. Recently, you know, just starting to make videos every day. I've had to get used to doing that and get used to that schedule, but we're almost used to it. I feel like we've been doing a good job. I'm the type of guy I can only do one thing at a time. Like, if I'm focused on making videos, I just have to do that. But I think I can certainly handle both. I'm not a baby. Just as smooth. My sleep schedule's really messed up, though. I'm not gonna lie to you. Bloody Rocket is cool and all, but when Religious Rocket? Religious Racket. Smooth like a baby, some would say. Some might say that, honestly. I wouldn't, but some would. Those slimes pissed me off. I didn't mean to pick up the nuke, but here we are. Yo, we got Blue Birdo. Reset, bro. We gotta go blue. Just kidding. Extra jumps is definitely the vibe. BB stands for big boy now? Do you mean it? Am I really a big boy? You really mean it? Thanks. Tornado is honestly my least favorite weapon in the universe because it can't multi-hit. I think it can multi-hit like once if you're lucky, but it's so fucked. Also, should I int and summon more bosses? One in chat if you want me to summon a bunch of bosses and get fucked. Especially now that we have Blue Birdo. There's a 1. Any other ones? If one more 1, I'll do it. 2? 0? Alright, nobody wants me to get fucked then. Okay, some people want me to get fucked. We're going. Time to get fricked, gang. What are you up to, Moo? What are you doing? I like Wrench. Wrench is sweet. A lot of people sleeping on Wrench. I think it's one of the greatest items to get early. By far. Additional shrine rewards is sweet. I feel like I should move faster on Birdo. I should start movementing. Get the credit card. Get the credit card out. I'm gonna have bosses in a sec. I should definitely yoink an item or two. Oh, wait, why are there 4? What? I did not remember hitting that many. Die, bitch. Oh, wait. Chunkum actually counters my air raid build. Chunkum's the one guy. He's gonna be the harder fight for sure. The other guys can't hit you ever. We need more weapons here. Let's get a chest somewhere. Yikes, brother. Yo, I do see that green shield on the ground. Let me level up, see if we get a weapon. Yes! Alright. Winnable. Winnable. Always lucky, never unlucky. Come here. Come here. I don't know if I want this knockback. What's up, Sax? Thank you for the follow. Alright, shield's running out. Let the air raid begin. Start dropping bombs. Dropping bombs. If we got Flamewalker here, we would be the perfect air raid build. But I think we'd be too viable. What do you think? Should we Flamewalker? And be too strong? I don't remember what the alternative is. Honestly, don't remember my last weapon. Flamewalk it? I think it would be cool to just bombard things. That's just the Birdo vibe. This is actually totally a vibe. Crash builds can have a little viability. This character seems busted. There is no world where Birdo's busted. I mean, there is a world. It's just not really this one. I mean, this might look OP. It's not that OP. I swear. Ooh. That's just the power of quantity, Tom, swear. It can make anything playable. Walk those flames. I walk with the flame. We just got the bird claw on the bird, man. Holy. I don't think I meant to size tome here. Nah, I meant to get a... What did I even mean to get? I don't remember. Oh, no, the rockets. I need the rockets, because that's more of a vibe. Yeah, it's the rockets, for sure. I'm so happy I found that, because I totally forgot. The rockets, you're so right. The rockets are going to make it. Everything else is unimportant. How long does one usually go for in this game? One run? Depends how fucking shitted you get. Pardon my French. I don't need a damage upgrade. That was a good upgrade, though. Oh, I needed damage tome instead of size. I'm kind of worried about that. That's a problem. We trolled that. Runs can go really long in this game. They can go anywhere from 5 minutes to 6 hours. If you're going for like a world record run, I think mine took like 5 hours. 3 to 4 hours, pretty much max. No. No, because that doesn't even account for like menu time or anything. If you're taking your time at a menu and shit, you are absolutely stuck there. I see you avoiding the boss statue. Wait. Alright, my bad. Let me go touch it. I think we'll like have real trouble scaling though because I took the size tome like an idiot. But if that's the case, it'll be fine. Because I unlocked a blue Birdo skin anyway. And I think this meme is too powerful. Where's that boss shrine at I've been told so much about? There we go. No Weenie Hut Jr.ing here. Don't get me wrong, Size Tome will be useful, but poison damage scales with damage scaling, which is kind of crazy to me. Oop. We love the key. The key is a great item. It can just help you. The longer your runs go, the better the key is. What's up? We gotta get some more jumps, though. We're not much of a bird if we can't fly. Oh! The bees! Ouch, brother. Oh? I think that's a better one, because this isn't, well... we'll just do it. Dropping bombs. Run damage next, yeah. I'm not going to do 2 Birdos in a row, but if I did, absolutely. I'm just going to switch up whatever stinky characters you guys want. Feathers. We are a bird, holy. The feathers, by the way, allow you to get so much vertical momentum, it's kind of silly. Swarm is going to be a joke. We are built for Swarm. Basically, on the double jump with feathers, you start zooming in the air. Swarm Specialist. Nice to get socks. Being scenic here for a second. Whoa, maybe too scenic. Do that, nuke. Don't need it. Let me touch this. If I miss... Okay, I was gonna say if I misread this and don't get to touch this, we'll be in trouble. I shouldn't have whiffed that nuke that time. Sometimes I do die, like, going for these power-ups, though. Not really trying to do that. We're about to be in a little bit of trouble. Not much, guys. Nothing is a problem. You gotta wonder what's the best take here. It's definitely not rocket, but like... Not rocket. It's probably the poison. The poison for Birdo. These guys, I'm pretty sure I can just stay in the air. And they will not be able to hit me, I think. We're about to start pumping. Oh yeah. Those quantity tomes absolutely carry your early game. We're going to be such a bomber later. Thinking Tony McZoom, but he's better than most considerably shit characters. Tony McZoom is really cool. We don't have to play like the worst shit in the universe. We can just do like fun, cool stuff. Because like I really wouldn't call this like the worst thing ever, right? This style of gameplay, anyone can do it. It's pretty free. It's pretty fun. And it's dope. You would just want Flamewalkers for sure. Also a problem. We gotta go to the boss. I baby smoothed it again. I got lost in the sauce. I got lost in the vibes. That is my special move where I just forget about the final boss. We're kind of powerful at this point though, huh? Ooh, the XP shard thing is really good. So there's a heart over there, but we don't really have time for that. I will stop for this magnet shrine though along the way. Oh, 2 chests. And a gold shrine? Wait a minute. But if we take too long, we're so dead. Uh-oh. Yo, thank you. Thanks for the boost, brother. I defend the swamp. I know you love the axes. Play ogre. Brother, I hate axes so much in the early game. They're sweet later. What do you think, chat? We got 8 seconds till the ghosts start coming. How you feeling? I feel pretty good. I feel like a bird. Tell you why in a second. You'll see. Oh! What's up, Meowie? One time for the one time. Nah, we'll do that. Bit of extra damage. Ugh. Alright, you're about to find out why I'm not worried at all. It's purple shit time, boys. Blah, 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 blah. We are pumping. Holy bird Jesus. He is risen from his bird prison. The cheese saved us. The cheese is nice. I am the cheese. Don't forget we do have poison flask as well for stacking. Ow! If we had damage stone, we'd actually be... No, what? No, I fucked up, guys. There was only one way to lose that, and I was too cocky. Alright, this next one will win. My bad, gang. It was too valid. It was too viable, you know? My bad, gang. What's Bluebirdo? I don't like his outfit, but... Alright, someone named the worst character in the game. In their honest opinion, also broke my game? Wait a minute. Bro. This Birdo build broke the game. Alright. Who do you guys think? Let's whip out someone terrible, but someone that we might win with. Noel. We had some good Noel looks earlier. We had some real good looks. Someone said Chadwell would be really bad if he had terrible weapons. The Tenkei who starts with a sword and builds thorns. Thorns is so not viable, but we could consider it. Let me go pee real quick. I will be right back. I low-key, I wouldn't mind. I would like an Amag run if you don't mind, but would prefer Calcium. What about Calcium? Bro knows how to rock those sunglasses. Calcium's so sick. Part of me wants to whip out Noel with Space Noodle, Dragonfire, and Black Hole, and do like duration shit. Thorns tanking on Vlad or Spaceman? I think Spaceman is a great way to just have a bad time. We could whip out Spaceman. Both Calcium and Monkey know how to rock the sunglasses. They do. Alright, I think I'm the worst Spaceman in the world. We're gonna do one Spaceman and then we'll do my Noel idea. I'm gonna do Spaceman with guns. I don't think that's a meme or anything. I think we just win. Noelle's objectively the worst character because the Discord losers begged the dev to add her. They asked for like a bunny girl or something. I don't think Spaceman with guns is a meme enough. If we do shotgun, it is. Gotta do Spaceman, only melee. I think that is a great way to hate my life. Let's do it. Let's get it done. And if you don't have the Space Noodle, you're really not Spaceman. So our tomes, we're gonna be XP, we're gonna be size, we're gonna be quantity. 12 Za Warudos, are you going for world record? And then we'll see. We'll see what the last one is. It could be attack speed, it could be damage. Sword only run with the Space Noodle as well. Let's do it. This is gonna go so bad, but if I win this, every character is basic, then there's a random ass fanfiction bunny girl with snow powers. I mean, I think you have a bad take there. I think that is part of the fanfiction, right? Like, every character is a meme, and I think a rabbit girl is kind of a meme. I see what you're saying, though. I don't think I can world record your first run going to be above 1%. That's sweet, though. I don't think we need attack speed. Let me greed refresh. Not worth. Let me just... Oh, extra jumps would have been sweet. I'm doing a little reset, though. Or at least I thought I was. I want to change the music real quick. We can find better, right? Okay. We're going absolute world record worst spaceman run humanly possible. Him with sword is gonna be so fucked. We'll take the free damage. I don't really like summoning the elite shrines this early. We'll just like kill them over time. 5 shields, super important for a guy like me. I want my first level up. I'm gonna be so happy. We made it to level 2. Spaceman world record. Black hole's kind of pumping now. Elite spawn is a great thing to choose. Size, yes. Yeah, we definitely got to go size. Size, quantity. Since I'm getting quantity, I'm not doing projectile count. Normally I would. And take the move speed. Also, you know we gotta summon more bosses. You know what it is. You know what it is. Corrupted sword is here. I hate this weapon, by the way. I hate this weapon so much. Oh, it's fucked. Hey! Yoink. Game where there's a fox and a bird, a bunny character isn't that far-fetched. I think she's still lame. I don't think anybody thinks Noelle's not lame. Does anybody like Noelle as a character to play at, to look at? Weird build cook, Noelle, speed, size, XP, luck, black hole, aura, frostwalker's axe, gaining passive duration, big time. I think that'd be somewhat valid. After my experience with frostwalkers is like, there's no reason that you can't win with it. Frostwalkers is very usable. Very, very usable. She's just a Deltarune reference. She is. I still haven't played Deltarune. I still waiting for it to really be done. I've been watching your vids and it seems good with attack speed. I think that'd be valid. Here's a Warudo. I'm about to take a wrench though over a Warudo. And that's probably gonna upset some people. I'm actually about to take a cheese. Thank you guys for the follows, Root Chino, and thank you Big Zero. Spaceman has so much aura floating. True. So the thing about Zawarudo is it's only useful if you die. Cheese, cheese, cheese. I like wrench. Everybody loves cheese. I like wrench so much more, but we'll get the cheese for the people. Defensive item sucks early. Yeah, so true. No point to it. I was thinking about jumping there to be a little bit quicker, but I think it would take me so much longer if I did. We go lifesteal because I'm getting hit. There is no mistake about that. Playing this guy is so goofy, man. Hopefully we get some more swords. Or a space noodle. What's up, Cake Shake? Thank you. Welcome in. Also, if anyone's subscribed on YouTube or whatever, does anyone watch YouTube streams a lot? Like, do people get notifications when you sub to them? I'm wondering if I should set that up better. I'm really a Twitch boy. A Twitch bitch, if you will. Mostly. We're gonna go move speed. Because bro is slow. And we gotta go extra jumps. We gotta go like extra jumps every time I see it. We're gonna be so useless when we're in the air with these swords. This might actually be like horrendously bad. I need a healer name for WoW. You're on my YouTube algo now. I am. I'm on a lot of people's YouTube algo for this game. It's pretty sweet. Big fan of the algae right now. Let's go to outer space. Wah! Problem with Chunkum is he reads my every move. Dude, what? He read me 5 years ago! Stop! Actually, though, what are the chances that bro... Nah, I'm trolling. Alright, I gotta lock in. Sorry for yelling, but I just could not believe bro read me 12 years ago. Try to get some items here. I'm not gonna end up with the normal sword. I want the hero one. Is that a green space noodle? Is that a dead baby Smith? What? That didn't touch me. Help! No, this is gonna hurt. Alright. We're not spaceman. I'll tell you that. That was fucked up. That was really fucked up, man. Alright, I think it's Noel, and I think we'll just actually go for a dub. We're going for a meme dub, but Noel Space Noodle, Dragon's Breath. Watch your video on the stats breakdown, and right as I refreshed there, you were streaming, so I dropped by. Well, it's nice to have you in here. I'm doing a bunch of troll shit tonight. We're trying some of the worst things ever. The question is Black Hole gonna be too valid? Any tips for beating the final boss? I always get bounced all over the place when doing shrines. I would say an armor tome will probably carry you through the final boss better than any other tome, assuming you can make it to that point with it. You really have to wait out the balls, and you have to, like... You have a lot of time in there, assuming you have damage, so you can just kind of chill as much as you want. Hell stacking with Monkey and the other shit. That might be too valid if I whip out Monkey. I have a Noel dream, and I'm here to make it happen, you know? Noel with Duration Tome, Size Tome, XP Tome, and then maybe damage. What about a basic bitch Thorns run? I still think Thorns might be like one of the worst things ever. Try to make Thorns good? We'll try that after this. Gotta use Chunkers, Duration as the 4th weapons. You know? Would Chunkers allow you to have multiple instances of Chunkers out? I need to find out. So we'll take Black Hole off because that's too good. Who uses Chunkers? Nobody, and that's why we have to. We have to use the worst shit ever. But this is still winnable. Thanks, Lepton, I appreciate it. We are going for a win, but like a bad win. Well, you gotta do it. I can't say no. One of the best ways to lose is by summoning too many bosses. Space Noodles here, gang. Get hyped. Yeah, what do you think is actually the worst weapon in the game? I think it has to be Chunkers or Space Noodle. Shield Lady Thorns, Armor, Lifesteal, Aura Shield, Mind's Gun. Yeah, I definitely whip out Athena for it, and we get an Armor Tome. We are gonna do a Thorns build after this. Does anyone have the item Quinn's Mask though? I think that might be like an important one to have for doing that. I just don't. I could Wikipedia it and see what it does. I never bothered unlocking it. What is it? What's the description of that item? I feel like I'd have to do it before really doing that. Sword mainly because it's so unbearable. Any other sword haters in the chat? I am a true sword hater. Quinn's Mask gives chance to nuke when applying thorns. Just chance to like AoE it? Or actual chance to nuke? That sounds actually kind of fun with that. Space Needle actively works against you? Absolutely. That's why we love it. AoE, okay. Turn swords into AoE. That's sweet. I kind of always thought it was a little bit. I was disappointed to find out that it really did not have much area of effect. Ouch. If anyone's wondering what they meant by Space Needle works against you, look at what happens when it attaches to a target. That target cannot die. That target becomes my pet and it hurts me. A lot. Oh, you piece of shit game. I'm about to... I'm about to bust. Ugh. I don't know if I killed the gold guy or not. Chunkers are here. What's good, Chunkers? Chunkers is actually the worst thing in the universe. Well, I probably shouldn't jump into enemies. Let's get some items. What do you say? Some good ones, too. Okay. Okay. Not bad. I feel like we haven't had any shrines this game. I really want to lock in and actually win. So I want to do that. What the hell was that? I looked away for a little bit and, you know, I ended up in the belly of the beast. What the hell was even that? Have you ever seen me do something really stupid? Probably glanced at chat for a second before. Straight chunking it. We are crunking it. No time for debunking it. I guess move speed. I don't like that the gang is coming. Oh, we can't die. We got the fatty gloves. We're about to heal a lot. Unless Space Needle steals the damage. The thing about these red gloves is, as long as your hit is... Oh, fuck. We have no real means of killing this. Now we do. Hello, purple thing. Well, it's now or never as far as pumping goes. Do you think it'll be now, or do you think it'll be never? We're kind of gaming. Lock in, bro. Let's not forget we're getting duration. Oh no, I don't think I turned duration tome on. No, I'm such a cuck. I think I forgot that it wasn't a baseline. Damn, that sucks. My bad, gang. That's kind of like part of the point here. Oh well. You hate to see it. Can you guys get out of the trees, please? I really don't like fighting these over here. I didn't even do anything. Haven't unlocked it yet. It wasn't bad. Space Needle's so pathetic. It's really not a great item. But at least it's not chunkers, in my opinion. I'm gonna try to just get this shrine. It's about time. Duration can be increased, so we will. Now we are kind of built for swarm killing. That's kind of dope. Also, if you're wondering why I'm alive right now, it's because these red gloves just completely disdain me. Chunker's got some synergy, yeah. Like, I think this whole build has a good amount of synergy, but it's just synergy with some of the worst things in the universe. Ugh. These are disgusting upgrades. Using my rerolls there is silly, but... Alright, he's about to get pumped. Okay. Space Noodle kind of exists. The boss damage it does gets a little silly later. I'm just gonna have to skip. We keep getting bad tomes. What do you think is the best build for killing the boss? That's a question I get asked a lot. I personally believe it's Clank. And you level up the revolvers really good. You get a sniper. You get maybe bouncing daggers. Maybe like a thunder staff even. I just think Clank, he goes crazy with it. Do a run with this in the background. Good luck, gamer. Maybe not lightning staff, but I'll try to make like a best build to possibly beat the boss. I think you should get like a little bit of lifesteal from shrines and stuff. Don't go too crazy with it though. I also recommend an armor tome for third boss. It's really nice. Am I ever critting? I have enough AoE as is. This is just the move. Give me some more single target. Playing Ball X Pit, but switching back to Megabonk now. If you haven't tried that, I would check it out. Super fun. I feel like people have recommended it to me recently. I gotta check it out for sure. Oh, that's like the roguelike, right? That game looks so good, if that's the thing I'm thinking of. The game actually looks way too good. We're gonna increase the difficulty a little bit. You kind of have to increase difficulty if you want to have a good time. Which I know sounds weird. But you gotta increase it a little bit so you get more enemies. Roguelike Brickbreaker, it looks so sweet. I think 2 of these is kind of lame, but we're happy to have one. I definitely wish I had that duration tome. I think that would be sweet here. Monkey's the easiest. The problem with Monkey is the pillars. You can get to the pillars easy with Monkey, but then you might just fly across the map with Monkey. Like, I had a god run on Monkey, and I just could not for the life of me touch pillars without fucking getting flung into outer space. It was a little sad, and it ended up in my death. Because if you even just look at that shit, you were getting yeeted across the map. It was horrendous. I really wanted the gold skilly. We were about to risk it all for it, but he's gone. Alright. What's it gonna be? Final refresh. We don't have to take these. We could take crit chance if we wanted, and that actually might be a really good idea. I want to see some Space Noodle crit. First run, making it to the boss, I got flung into orbit with Monkey and lost. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. I definitely want to see Space Noodle crits. I think that'd be silly. Space Noodle does one huge hit at the end. I don't know if I need to increase difficulty more. I think we have enough trouble. Crit chance, you're here. I need some double jump in my life. Now I'm gonna save that for when the bosses come. That time stop. Goofy ass build, that's for sure. I should have got crit tome there. Wonder Space Noodle would be really good if there's a way to make that final hit AoE. Yeah, I think we'll be surprised by Space Noodle at the end of the run. I just don't think it's worth ever getting to that point where you are surprised by it. We go XP Tom, as we should. Wait, we're kind of pumping on this boss right now. Hold up. Oh wait. We're kind of doing damage. I don't know. Could be worse. We don't really have any poison or anything. If we did, it'd be free. I think greeting XP here is silly. I have to kill 5 of the final boss. We're gonna go get in position to summon them so we don't run out of time crazy hard. Not having double jump is also gonna be a pain in the cock. Slightly scared. How do I get up there? No. Wait. Ah. Alright, troll. I think we wouldn't have killed it in time, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think there's no chance we kill it in time. Unless we get a purple power up. What was the move? What was the meme? We are gonna win, but we're gonna do it in a goofy way. Should I just do the best way to beat the game casually? I feel like double jump fucks you up when b-hopping. Sometimes it can, yeah. Sometimes it's nice for it too, though. Does anyone want to see, like, the easy... Oh, we were gonna Thorn. Let's do that, and then we'll do the easiest way. Gotta do Vlad Thorns. Brother, Vlad Thorns. If you're gonna and do Thorns, it has to be... I think an Aegis Thorn only. What about Aegis Space Noodle? At least let a man noodle. Thorns, probably HP regen. I don't think lifesteal has a true purpose. Can you lifesteal off Thorns? You want me to find out? This is gonna be terrible. I think I need to use 4 weapons. Not sure though. Let's try it. I think there's a quest for desert, or is it just any level? Stage boss says the thing. Okay. Get that cactus out, baby. I don't think lifesteal is worth it on Thorns. I don't think it would work. No. Yeah, lifesteal doesn't work like that. Lifesteal just works on the amount of hits you do. So it would never be worth it. Not even once. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is gonna suck. Shield is better than regen for tanking. You can't Thorn through shield. Make sure Chonk is on. Chonk? Who's Chonk? Am I stupid? Who's Chonk? Chonk plate. Okay. Yeah, we're good. I mean, we're just leaving all the legendaries on to be stupid. Chunkers, then. The meatballs. I think I will take 4 weapons. It'd be silly if I didn't. We're already inting ourselves. We might as well have some weapons while we're at it. Alright, we got Chonkers. Noodle. I still like the meme of Dragonfire. And shotgun, baby. It's not gonna be good. Actually, shotgun's gonna be really annoying. We go mines. Some really bad shit. Let's go. We ain't going all the way with this one. We definitely ain't going all the way. Unless? Power up multiplier is not the thing we want. Also, the difference between armor and HP regen is HP regen would be like made redundant by enough items. Maybe it's not worth. We're going attack speed for our Aegis. Yes, that is not the upgrades you would want. Those are the upgrades you would want. But I'm going to take a luck tome this time. Because with some decent HP regen items, we'll be able to bonk people a lot more. Ouch. I think the whole idea of this is that it's going to be very item dependent. And there's a problem. We don't have the best item for this. We'll take it. Her early game is really nice though, as you can see. It's because you can run into things on your own terms. When you have that shield up, it's time to go. It's like actually really strong in the early. Sweet. HP regen. Thorns. You can see we're doing 47 damage. That's enough to kill any enemy for like the next 30 years in one hit. Percentage damage. I know you're thinking, why would you not get HP? We're gonna pump. What's the build for Vlad? You would want to get really fast hitting weapons for his innate lifesteal. I would whip out see, I go back and forth on like what are the fastest hitting weapons. I think revolvers have to be up there. I think also bouncing daggers are probably up there. And then some people would say lightning staff. I think that would be fine. But you don't need like 4 fast hitting weapons. Instead, you could whip out a sniper for like good boss damage, good elite damage, if you wanted. Bananarang is also just really good in any situation, I think, still. Space Noodle. My man. My meme. I'm actually surprised by how not terrible this is right now. Will it get terrible later? Solid, probably. But for now, kind of like it. Scale of 1 to 10, how fuckable is the slime mob? Probably like a 30. 30 and a half. Funk. Also, the problem is if I pick up that green shield, I can't do any Thorns damage at all. It's kind of cucked. We should just start opening items, though. Oh, the cactus! Wait a minute. I've never had this. Dude. Space Noodle is trolling me so hard. Uh-oh. Help. I'm not super impressed with the cactus. I might need to read what it does again. Oh! Every time I try to run into something, it dies. Dude, Space Noodle's actually trolling me every second of the day. Oh. Okay. Some more regen or something. Okay, perfect. More regen, more fun. Reading for this. Nope. Kevin. I don't want him this early. I imagine there's a Thorns build with Kevin where Kevin allows you to proc Quinn's mask like all the time And I imagine Kevin's good with that. If I were to take Kevin right now, we get so fricked. Choosing anyone but the Bone Boys. Boner boys. Bone up. We can't use Kevin right now. We would just actually die. We have to win. Nice try, Chunker. I think he's dead. Base Noodle. Get him, boy. Does Kevin proc Thorns? I feel like he has to, right? You're taking damage. That's probably the way to make it viable. But it requires you get Kevin and that item? I don't know. I think even then it would not be that good. Elite spawn increase. I don't think we have any real reason to get lifesteal here. I don't think we're hitting that much. Never really thought about it. I feel like it would be good with Quinn's mask. Oop. Brother. Do not jump on the swarm, apparently. To get some armor tome for the short-term investment here. Now, evading still procs you thorns and shit, by the way, but let's get a little bit of max HP. What do you say? Playing with this slop, what's your worst weapon? Still Space Needle, in my opinion, all the time. It's always Space Needle for me. I hate it a lot. I still take a lot of damage for a guy with an armor tome. Because we've upped the curse a good amount. I hate you, Space Noodle. I hate you. I hate you. I mean, if I was trying to do good, I would get the Dragon's Breath. We're like, should we try to do good? Maybe. No thanks. I go back and forth. Am I playing to troll? Playing to win? I think I have to play to win. Or I am trolling. We have to play to win. We've got to be a winner. We got to do it to him. Holy shit, though, brother. God. I think mines are actually incredibly useless as well. That's a great item. For a guy like me. Mines are so fucking useless. As we imagined, but they're worse than I imagined. Ball XP game is a demon. This game is going to be a problem in your life. That game looks so good. I also don't think there's much of a reason to take cheese, but I'm down to find out. I think cheese is silly here. More projectiles on this. We also haven't found the boss yet, which will be a problem soon. Just came from that way. I shouldn't go back this way. But I do want the speed, so here we are. Oh, I can't. Maybe I could have. What can this build do? Die. Suffer. Be a loser. Let's win. That's honestly sweet, though. The thorns kind of pump. Ouch. I think if you actually wanted a Thorns build, you get Frostwalkers and you would not have a terrible time. It wouldn't be a great time, but it wouldn't be the worst thing. Okay, we're going for a win. Did somebody have a crazy good idea? I do want to get a win on a meme. I think I've seen enough of Space Noodle to despise it for the rest of my life. I do think Dragon's Breath, if you combine it with Frostwalker, is actually not the worst thing ever. How about an Amagwin? Or we're playing normal, because a lot of people have the question how to beat the game. The best way to beat the game. Someone once said Tony Zoom's dagger will multi-hit off of itself. So we're going Tony Zoom, we're going 1,000,000 projectiles. And we're just going to be unkillable. And this is going to be the easiest way to win the game. Helm's quantity. XP luck still. I wonder if I get lifesteal just for the vibes. But I don't think lifesteal is super great against the final boss. I still don't. So we have to take armor tone just to help like new players beat the boss. Which is kind of lame. But we'll do it. Quantity, XP, luck, armor. Kind of lame, but we're going to do the easiest way to beat the game as a noob. And I'll change the title for that on Twitch. And we'll change the music. We'll let the in-game music play, I think. Gert. Alright, let's get it. Why does Tony get so many skins, I wonder? Also, I'll probably like narrate this as if I'm trying to help people. I think Tony actually gains the most speed without jumping. I think if you just hold B a little bit, you start to zoom, even if you're not going on a downward hill. I think if you try to B-hop, you might screw it up. So your best movement option is just going to be holding it down. Take the damage, I guess. Part of me likes to reroll Maui's, but Tony's good for practicing strafing. True. The attack speed would just be so much smarter and make me feel so much cooler. So I'm taking that instead of armor. But getting projectile count up in the early game is really, really good. Now, you don't have to increase the difficulty with Curse Shrine, but I think you should. What's up, Mr. Noodles? We are playing Megabonk. We're bonking it. I'm going to take luck. I'm opening a chest. I wouldn't do this at home. I'm going to banish the medkit. You probably shouldn't banish a medkit, but I will. Medkits are kind of nice, but they're stinky and they're not super hype. Thank you, Mr. Noodles. How was your stream, buddy? I'm trying to do like, oh my god, there's a yellow hat. Watch, because I'm mega avoiding spoilers. Mega bonking. Goodbye, buddy. Thank you so much for the raid once again. Kurt. Welcome in, Noodlers. What's poppin'? If anyone is looking for how to beat the game, that's exactly what we're doing right now. I've actually never had Energy Core. I imagine it's not going to be good, but I'm going to take it for the vibe. Thank you, Mr. Noodles. Alright, so 309. We'll be back at 309. What's up, Senna? We're trying to show people how to beat the game the easiest way. And I think Tony Zoom's a good option for it. You can tell the enemies are just kind of disappearing from my screen. It kind of be like that. He already spawns in with shield, so we're not going to take it. We are going to take power up drop chance because it can be chests from enemies. We're going to yoink that. Do not touch the bush if you know what's good for you. And it's going to be cheese here. I know you're going to be tempted to take movement speed, but cheese is nice. And it makes you deal actual damage to enemies. Still touching Curse Shrines because it'll increase the amount of enemies I find. I kind of think you should touch Curse Shrines until you're no longer one-shotting normal enemies. Also, the Bouncing Dagger is kind of incredible in early game. Yeah, power-up drop chance does mean stuff from that. Stuff, chests from enemies. Back from my runs, I died embarrassingly 2 times. Well, you're just in time to see how to beat the game the easiest way if you need. We're going to pick up a revolver here. I love it as a weapon. I think it's super good. And it shoots fast. We also did get a little bit of lifesteal. So if I ever do get hit, these 2 weapons are going to bring me so high up. Now we're going to talk about Unstable Transfusion. This is basically poison from the back. Poison deals damage from the front. This deals damage from the back. Like my ex-girlfriend. Wait. That sounds weird. Huh? Next. I wouldn't recommend projectile speed, but this is like the one time I could. Because Bouncing Dagger with projectile speed means it might have a chance to get more of its damage off before it disappears. It doesn't stick around forever. Also like my ex-girlfriend. Everything reminds me of her. We found the boss, but we're definitely not touching it for a little bit. We could honestly kill the boss. Tony Zoom is so different. I could kill the boss right now. I could get a skin for it. But that's not what I'm here to do today. I'm here to show you how to win. I'm just going to keep spamming Luck Tome, XP Tome if I find it. We will maybe not even buy the Giant Fork simply because we don't have crit. I don't think I need that. What's good? How you been? What's up, James? Welcome to How to Win Easily. Is that a 10 million run on the leaderboards? Good God. That is not legit. That is so not legit. I think I'm going to take this Moldy Gloves. I never plan on really getting my crit super high. I think it will be fine without it. If it happens, it happens, but... You could call that a little throw if you want, but I think we'll do enough damage between the poison and the blood. These are all terrible choices. I'll pick size for actually no reason. And we got some more move speed. We're about to zoom across the map. Tony style. Tony Zoom gives you a taste of like what it's like to play as a good player. Good players can do their hopping. They can hop around really hard. He kind of just does it already. I still have the cactus on. I'm going to get rid of that. Now you can see my boss damage isn't that impressive because we don't have the quantity tome, we don't have another weapon yet. There's a lot of XP on the ground for me if I want. So maybe I go grab that and we'll kill the boss easier. You don't say no to this. But that's also XP. So realistically I have to take the XP tome here, but this is really good. That sucks. Anyway. You could honestly do either. Either's totally fine. Alright, so remember all that XP is down here. I think we'll get a level up in a sec. I'm also kind of wasting time, so I'm just going to run past these guys and deal with them later. I think a lot of people fall into the mistake of focusing too hard to take out the boss. Okay, you don't say no to projectile bounces, though. Even if you have a different weapon option there. Projectile bounces is good. If I had a quantity tome already, I would have taken the missiles, but since I don't, I don't. Maybe you do want your third weapon, though. Maybe you do. Take a little bit of damage. But that's okay, because we have a little bit of lifesteal. And we're going to keep greeding for the luck. If you're a new player, you certainly don't have to greed for luck as hard as I am. I'm kind of just seeing it as a good option. Because I know I'm not going to die. But you don't know that. I know I'm not going to die, guys. Believe me. I never die. Just kidding. Everybody dies in this game. But I like to think I won't. I want to believe. And now I know this is a good item. It's not going to be game breaking, but it is going to help me absolutely clear the swarm. Sometimes runs begin when you get an appropriate item. Look at how much this is going to help me in the early game. On the topic of key versus wrench, I think wrench is better early because it's going to help boost your shrine stuff. You're not really opening chests in the immediate overgame, right? So if you ever have the choice between wrench and key, it should definitely be wrench most of the time. Unless you're in a position where you are about to just go open a bunch of chests. Then of course you're going to grab key. But early game, it's going to be wrench for me. Ooh, more boss damage. I know it doesn't look like we're doing much right now, but we're going to absolutely pump in a few. Usually just run into him there. Why not? Show him a lesson. Tony Zoom's really cool in the desert map. He'd just be bouncing around. Get the quantity tome here. Once again, leveled up. Anytime you see quantity tome level ups in the early game, it's probably your best bet to do more damage. And we are definitely going to be looking for additional weapons at this point. I think you should rush them. So do as I say, not as I do. He doesn't scale with multiple copies? It does. It doesn't scale directly, but you have more chances. It's like separate chances to roll a 10%. If that makes sense to you. Increases damage on revolver is not the worst thing. I do want a greed roll for one more weapon. And that's unlucky. It's an okay upgrade again. I think we will lock in on attack speed for the vibe. Now, if I'm you, I might take armor here. I'm doing attack speed just because I think it'll look pretty cool. But you can see we absolutely do insane boss damage now. We've got some really good items for that. Between our poison inflicting weapons and... Sorry, items. Our missile launcher is decent. Now we also have more missiles to launch. Form of slutty rockets. I just want to shoot out 1 billion projectiles at the end of the day. I don't even think slutty rockets are that good of a weapon. But I think they're a vibe, especially if you're going projectiles and you're going attack speed. I think you might as well take them. Now you want to move with purpose. Not like how I'm doing. I'm kind of just messing around a little bit too much. Kind of being too goofy with it. Anytime you see XP, you want to take it. Unless you have a lot of trouble killing things, then you definitely want something that'll give you more damage. Power up drop chance. Every time I see it, I take it. And let's go take out this boss and get some fat loot. You can tell we're doing a ton of damage. It's okay to run away from the boss and deal with it later, especially if it's the stone boss. If it's the pig, it comes down to how good are you at dodging his attack, because he's an asshole. Bloody Cleaver is just going to completely invalidate any challenge that we would have had this game. It's a crazy good item. It scales with lifesteal. We're about to just dominate entirely. Knowing that I have this, I'm about to touch every cursed shrine. And we'll just take whatever upgrades we come across here. Originally, I was also going to go Aegis. I think that is the best idea for new players. I think it'll absolutely help you do your thing. Remember when I said I was going to never die? I think I get God Syndrome in this game. Let me just play the game and not get myself an L. But because I'm so cocky still, even after all that damage, I'm not picking up the time thing. Because I don't need to. And I need to prove that to you. Thank you for the follow, Straw Hat Max. Don't be proud. Don't be too prideful in your gameplay. Pick up those power-ups. And you don't have to touch the boss button, but I'm gonna touch the butt. I guess we did also find out why Aegis wouldn't be the worst idea in the world. Did I see that they took down a 5 mil run? That's big, and they should. Because a 5 mil run is absolutely cheated. Anything above like 2.5 mil I would be incredibly suspicious of. Because you physically cannot get that many. The game kind of just kills you on purpose at a certain point. Look at how nice it is bouncing these bullets between the piggies, attacking real fast, attacking mucho. I do think the missiles are the weakest part of this build, but I took them for the aesthetic. Once again, Aegis is really good with the quantity tome as well, because for every Aegis you have around you means you're going to take less damage there. In the early game, every time we're going to take that quantity tome when we want some damage. Hunt down the blue guys if you can. We're also going to take XP because we don't need damage right now. We certainly have enough. What we do need to do around this point is definitely think about finding the boss. Any weapon upgrade that has damage on it is probably going to be decent for you, by the way. Probably a good call. If it's like epic or legendary, it's a good take. We're actually getting some really good items this run. For whatever reason. This is the first time I've had Luck Tome on in a minute. We've been trolling tonight. You definitely want to run that Luck Tome with XP. If you want to do good. Now, we really have to get the other boss started, so I should start moving better. And realistically, you should save that power-up. In case you end up back here. I'm once again not worried about it. I think we're just so strong we cannot fail. And that's not necessarily due to the strength of what I'm doing here, but the items that I've gotten. And I've always said items will carry a run, items will carry your game. But we also, at the same time, will actually have to play a little bit. We can't just be cocky and get away from this, especially having no double jump. Stuff like that can happen. I'm not worried, though. Now I'm worried. Now I'm not. We're going to be fine. You want to not take damage for a little bit for your shield to come back. Remember, holding B is going to speed you up. And don't worry. I would never let myself die here. But you don't want to be fighting 5 bosses at once. Because it's not the best idea. Now, if I'd saved that purple thing, I would kite them back to it. That would be sweet for damage. Remember how I'm always saying I'm not going to die here? We got ghosts coming. That's never a great thing. So that means we're kicking it into gear. And we're going to pump. And if I fail this, I'm going to feel so stupid. GG? Not yet. Never count me out. Until maybe like 1 minute, that's when you can count me out. We need as much damage as possible. Worth it, kind of. Not really. But, better than nothing. Unfortunately, it's the time stop upgrade. I have a big brain idea. If I get there, I have a big brain idea. We're gonna save that time stop for when the black ghosts come out, because that's when you're actually in danger. Get the items as soon as possible. Don't believe just yet. It's not over yet. Truly. The problem is the bosses are camping that. Perfect. Can I get there? Can I get there? Can I get there? We're getting quantities so that I can maybe touch the thing. Let me touch the thing, brother. Let me touch the thing. Egg is going crazy. There's a reason we take it. We're going for the easiest way to beat the game. Oh, baby. We might be okay. I'm not going to promise anything here. Uh-oh. Please don't bounce me. Please don't bounce me, brother. I think I want to increase projectile bounces because I have so much quantity. Alright, get the items. Get the hell out. Do not greed. You were just trying to beat the game for the first time. Alright, get to the hill. Tony zoom down it. And then Tony zoom up it. Don't hit the tree. Did we just lose because we hit a tree? Maybe. Maybe. Don't count me out. Don't count me out. Woo! Woo! What an easy game. I told you. Told you. It's not over. This build's OP. Where I do have some good items too. Projectile count, projectile bounces are cool. Crit damage, crit chance is also cool. So I'll take that. I mean, it's just decent weapon upgrades. Gonna make sure I stay on track here. If you're going for a world record, you gotta greed those luck tomes every time, but we're going for a complete. We're not going for anything crazy. We already missed world record by about 1 million kills in level 1. We're a casual. OMG. I told you we could do it. Chat is like very surprised. Come on. If I'm telling you something in this game, there's a chance it's true. I know it looked really bad. I love projectile bounces on Revolver. I swear I hit that base. Anyway, let's murder these things. Look how fast they disappear. We have scaled. Honestly wonder if I should do this run again, because I got 2 decent legendaries, but I'm not gonna reset. You'll get decent items. It's not like this is the craziest stuff ever. Take elite spawn increase. It'll make you get more items by the end of the game. Thanks, Tostana. Alright, spawn the elites, kill them, get free items. Easy game, easy life. Quantity tome still. I used to say quantity tome had a soft cap. I don't think that's true anymore. Oh, why did I take the burger? I should have banished. Banish every burger. It's the only way to win. I'm gonna buy another key. Well, I think I take the wrench. We have 3 keys. Honestly, don't know about this one. I think either choice is fine, but key is probably a better idea. Take duration for true hard mode. True. We tried to play on true hard mode earlier today, and it was tough. I could have won a run or 2 of it, but I did not end up doing it. Crit chance, we have 1% crit chance right now. It was because we have so many projectile counts from our tome, and it's not early game. I think we were gonna go for the crit chance. We have a revolver, and we have... Honestly, the crit chance is just good anytime. When there's no other options, it's really, really not bad. These games usually you want to end up with a zillion crit. And there's a reason for that. It's just good. It's always good damage scaling too. It never falls off. You can get as much as you want. Damage to elites here. Never get pickup range. Never, ever, never get pickup range. There's no case where pickup range is your best option. There really isn't. Go elite spawn increase because we have a luck tome. And more crit chance. We're gonna start pumping really hard. I'm gonna get 1 more cheese. Having 2 cheese is nice. Would have thought crit chance would stop being good at 100%. What does it do past 100? It converts directly into bonus crit damage. I think at a 1-to-1 ratio. Which is kind of insane that that's how it works. I feel like that's really busted that that's how it works. We pick up the purple thing and we were just absolutely shooting out missiles. Pick up range, duration, and silver up. I would go duration. If I had anything that had duration for it, I will absolutely always shit on pick up range. That is insane. Hell yeah, brother. Keep in mind that was with the purple buff, but like, the purple buff ran out. This is just how it is now. When I glaze quantity tome, there's a reason. It turns into a damage tome. It's just better than damage tome then. Is that true? Maybe there's validity there that crit tome would just be better than damage tome, but the thing about that, no, it can't be. Because damage multiplier is affecting your items and your poison and everything. I feel like it would still 100% just be better. Damage over crit tome. I'm not really a believer in crit tome unless you're going for like really tier 1 or tier 2 challenges. I could be slightly wrong though. That's like one of the things I'm not gonna say that I'm certain about. I also forgot I had a double jump this run. Definitely want to max up your XP, especially when you're killing stuff like this. This is when you absolutely just take the other stuff. Because like you said, makes the early game so easy. I've always been a day one quantity stan. I love quantity. Big fan. Now we have a million quantity. I might just increase projectile speed. Just for the one time. Thanks so much for the follow, Flusker. We're doing the easiest way to beat the game as a new player here. You could do this on Tony Zoom. You could do this on Skeleton Guy. You can do this on Monkey. Do this on anyone. Also, don't swarm yourself. You could die. Once again, we had the option for projectile bounces, but we have no trouble killing things. This I'm actually going to take for the one time. No, I'm not. But increasing projectile speed on the dagger is definitely not ideal. But I saw a nice little damage boost, but we're not doing it. We'll do crit chance here. Armor is a valid choice as well, if you're dealing enough damage already, because armor is going to help you not get one-shotted by the boss. I have 10 wrenches, is that enough? Yes, that's enough wrenches. That is enough. Nice wrenches, gang. I think I'll also just save the chests on the ground until I have more luck. Because why not? We don't really need them right now. The Beggar's Bazooka. We're pumping, brother. I know I said I wouldn't open chests, but I have ADHD. My bad, gang. Thanks for all the guides. No problem, Matt. Thanks for watching them. You're watching one right now. Alright, here's gold gain, size, or HP regen. We have nothing for size. HP regen helps you against the final boss. I'm taking gold gain because if I die to the final boss, it'll be funny. But you should probably take the regen. It will help you against the final boss. Now, there's a reason I'm not getting more shield, and that's because it really doesn't matter the amount of shield you have. You are going to block the full damage of one hit with your shield. Whether I had 10 or 20, I'm blocking one full hit. That's just how it works. And then it'll recharge. I see a yellow hat guy, and I'm starting to get a little excited. What could it be? What could it be, buddy? Jump height or evasion. We're going to take the invasion. Invasion. It can just help you survive. Joe's Dagger is one of the best items in the game right now. Ice Cube is good too. Giant Fork, not really the best option. I mean, they're all okay. But we take Joe's Dagger. We hit a lot. And Joe's Dagger has a chance of executing enemies. Had that crazy hat man run the other day. The one that I threw. The one where I didn't take Magnet at level 1. That was an uninformed Baby Smooth stream. That was a bad Smooth moment. I should have never taken Reaver over the Magnet. And chat was right. But it's like, I just wanted the freest early game ever. This is a terrible decision. I do duration. I think it slightly affects the bouncing daggers. If they can't find their targets, they run out, but like, gives them more chance to find them. Kill that blue guy. Nice. You'll notice the game gets a lot easier if you've scaled. You will have a much easier level 2 than you did level 1. If you're struggling in tier 2, that means you did not do your XP tomes enough, you didn't do your luck tomes enough, you did not get lucky enough on your items. Something like that. You're doing something wrong if level 2 is harder than level 1. And that's okay. That's what we're here to figure out. Watch some of my guides. Maybe the intermediate tips. To understand where you're going wrong. Crit damage, you say. Okay. Once again, because we have XP tome, I don't really worry about taking it from the shrine. I'm not trying to do anything crazy here. I'm just trying to pump. I'm trying to look cool. Beating every tier 3 boss with every character. I don't think there's an award for that. Does leveling quantity work with aura? No. Also, sorry to get to your answer late. Do you know about the rapper Baby Smooth? I don't. Are Slutty Rockets good? I would also say no. Also, I'll just take Campfire. I'm not going to like use the banish on it. Campfire is actually a decent item if you're able to find that chance to just camp out. But it's almost like if you need it, then you don't you can't use it if you need it, right? If you've taken all that damage and you got shitted on, how are you going to be able to stand still? It's definitely like, if you need it, you can't use it. Slutty rockets are not good in my opinion, but I think they look cool. They're not the worst thing. I think they're kind of a vibe. Here's the swarm. I could unironically die to the swarm, but we have a bunch of Aegis stacks. And I think this is really what Aegis is for. It's just for making sure you can't possibly skill issue yourself out of a good run during the game. It's not going to help you that much against the final boss, but it will help you here. I'm taking bounces on the revolver, getting XP whenever possible, because we really are at a point where we just want to greed for that. We do. The size actually affects Slutty Rocket explosion radius. I don't know if that would. What does increasing difficulty do? It makes the enemies spawn more frequently, but it also increases their HP, their damage, and possibly their move speed. Me and some other people are thinking it increases their move speed. I couldn't tell you if Rocket's size increases the explosion. I don't see them as a AoE weapon, but I could be wrong. Maybe. That's a gross looking upgrade, so we take it. Oh, I wanted to touch the curse shrine before another boss spawns. Sorry, the boss shrine. Oh! Please. Does size matter? Some people think so. I think it's one of the best tomes in the game for the meta build right now. There's a meta build that relies on that shit. If you're curious, go look at my YouTube video. Not the size that counts, it's how you use it. True. But it's also the size that counts for that build. Well, I knew I should have banished you. Get off me. Banishing blue items is kind of silly, but I don't want 2 campfires, bro. Also, projectile increase in damage is generally one of the best upgrades you can get for these things. Alright, Chunkum. Let's see what you got. We are blasting him. If you're wondering why they're disappearing at the... Oh my god. Blah, why they're disappearing at the end, it's because the blood effect from both the Bloody Cleaver, the Blood Mark, and the Unstable Transfusion. When they disappear from the back of their health bar, that is, once again, the blood effect. Kind of nice. It's like an execute. Big fan. I really don't need anything from that. I could print keys for fun, but I'm not going to bother. You know what? You know what I should do? Let's get Tony zooming. Don't do this at home. But what's the point of playing Tony Zoom if you're not zooming? 6 transfusions? Yeah, it's incredibly strong. Especially the more you get of it. I think it's another reason to just go like an on-hit build. This is, at the end of the day, it's very much an on-hit build. Anytime you're shooting millions of missiles out, you go on on-hit effects. When I was at the final boss in Force, I was level 50, you're 100 before second boss. Oh, you need a XP tome, huh? You absolutely need XP tome. It's not even optional, sadly. Also, I'm really bad at movement. Notice that? If this were the desert, we'd be zooming. Kurt. It's a fine upgrade. But we got XP tome. Let's see how fast we kill these. We're not gonna be a hero or nothing. Oh, this just completely invalidates whatever they were gonna do. How many Aegis charges is that? Too many. Yo, this magnet item's pretty good. I wonder how long we can stay. Now, we don't have black hole, so we might be risking getting one shot if we stay too long. Holy magnet. It's not like it's gonna be crazy good for what we're doing. Look at the blood mark, though. Just absolutely melting them. Best way to move is jump at an angle every time. I have the tech and how to do it. I'm just so bad at executing it. I'm also kind of just playing on controller. But I think being like the quote-unquote caliber player I am, for me to be so bad at movement is kind of insane. It's kind of funny to me, but it's not. It's depressing. But I'll figure it out. I can do it better on keyboard. Copium. Now we get to level up a million times, and here we go. With no interest in getting anvil and no expectation, just take whatever like legendary upgrade you see, honestly, for your weapons. Unless you have anvil, then you can really think about it, but in casual play, you're really not expecting an anvil. Projectile count, projectile bounces. Now, we really want to think about leveling up our main weapon more than the others very soon. Mostly because when you get to the final boss, your main weapon is what you're going to be able to use. The desert movement is insane different. Yeah, it's a lot easier for sure. Your last video was great and it had tons of great information, but I think it would be even better if you had the stat and items pop up. I agree. I kind of just treated that one as like a podcast type thing. Just because time. I was so behind on it. I got a late start in the day. Never get your weapons back for Bark Vader? You do, but you need to damage him first. You'll see in about, what, 10 minutes or something? I'm not going to stay here too long. I don't even know how long I could stay here. The reason people are able to stay is really because Black Hole, but as long as you're able to kill things, you might as well stay and get stronger. Got stuck with Frostwalkers. No. That's a problem with not having all the upgrades, unfortunately. These things are going to touch me. You want to get near the portal, but the missiles are keeping me from getting near it. They're keeping me far away. Because it trolls the missiles. I'm still shooting missiles at the portal even. Funny. Alright, I'm going to start getting close to it. The second they touch you, you want to go in. I'm starting to wonder if missile does have an AoE explosion. Like when it hits this, is it going to hit them? I don't think so, but I could see it. Alright, they're starting to touch me. I'm just gonna go in. It was the box touching me, but you could stay 2 minutes there easily. You could stay more. But I'm not about to throw this little guide run. Alright, let's try to movement better here. I see a hill. I take a hill. Looking around the map while you do shrines is a good idea. Get a little jump height here, just to allow myself the ability to traverse the map easier. Some of these hills, it's nice if you can just jump up them. Evasion's a better choice here. Going into the final boss, you want to start thinking about armor, evasion, especially if you don't have any problems killing anything. You definitely want to think about those things. You should still very much be leveling your XP tome, at least until it's 10 times the XP. We're at 7.6 right now, just because we've been kind of having fun with it. You don't need to be level 1,000,000 to beat the final boss, so maybe I stopped leveling XP just to show that. What's the value in increasing difficulty and spawning more elites? Hey, Kevin. Yeah, do I take Kevin for the memes? I hate Kevin. I'm banishing Kevin, sorry. Just don't Kevin yourself. The point of increasing difficulty is so that more enemies spawn. Sure, it's going to increase enemies' difficulty, their health, their damage, but like, see how few enemies there are on my screen? If my difficulty was maxed out, which it maxes out at like 600%, we would see a ton of them. Also, I think I should have taken that revolver upgrade. I'm not really worried about it. Also, you could definitely think about max HP here. Getting tanky before the final fight, once again, is a great idea. Because even I could die to it. Like, literally anyone could die to it. I know players with 200 hours that sometimes lose a run to the boss. It's tough. I could get projectiles, but I'm going HP regen just in case push comes to shove and I get shitted on. These missiles are so cool to look at. I think the point of this game is to make art. I feel like we've made art today. You see that? That's beautiful to me. Hop around the boss in a circle. Yeah, it's the strat I like to do. We love jumping around. The problem is, though, once they start shooting the balls out, getting that feather is actually bad. Getting that feather means I'm going flying when the boss hits me. Oh, well. It makes you so much lighter. Like, imagine you're playing Super Smash and you're Bowser. This feather makes you Pichu. Shield really doesn't matter here. I can get a little move speed for the meme. These items are all okay. I could honestly just go to the final boss right now and be fine with it. No sense rushing it though, we might as well have a little fun. Another damage because Frostwalkers only did 800k damage 5 minutes in. Yeah, you're gonna have a bad time. The first time I got there, I did not have the damage either. I was a Mog and I had a level 4 poison flask. I did not have a good time. And it was back when you did not get your other weapons back, so all I had the whole fight was just poison flask, and it was the worst thing in the universe. It was so bad. I love watching these missiles. I hate this weapon, but like, when you have so much quantity, it's kind of cool to me. This was a really just like laid back, easy run. I do really think it was kind of due to the legendaries we got and all that, but I also just think it's due to the build. Just get yourself a little bit of early lifesteal. Your game's going to be so free. Make sure you get the Aegis. The reason you get it is so you don't die to Swarm. Let's talk about it more after the final boss is dead and I'm not, though. Spitting out missiles. Does anyone have any questions about this? Or just anything in general? This is like a great time to just answer questions about the game because I do not really have to play right now. You know what? I am gonna leave before we get menu simulated into just like wasting a million years by leveling up. So after the next wave of bosses spawns, I'm gonna just get out of here. You do not need to be level 170 to beat the boss. You can beat the boss at like level 70. Maybe even less. I just feel like level ups don't really matter. I mean, they do. That's a stupid thing to say. But like, you're not gaining base stats on level up. Is difficulty worth it if you're not going for a high kill run? You still want to touch those shrines. A little bit at least. I like to always say you want to do it as much as you can while still being able to one-shot. You're level 70 right now? That's funny. You want to touch the shrines as much as you can while you're still able to one-shot normal enemies. I think that's a good metric for it. Obviously, it's different on a weapon-to-weapon basis, but... How is it possible to survive the final swarms for 60 minutes on the first level? You have to have like 0.001% God run luck. You have to get Black Hole, you have to get Black Hole Big, you have to get Magnet, you have to get Jester's Dagger, at least one of them. And then you just have to thoughts and prayers yourself into doing it. It's not worth trying. It's really not. It takes so much. So I'm... Like, I could try to do like a 1.6 mil run, a 1.7 mil run. I think that would just take a day or two of trying. But I'm not about to. I don't think there's any reason. Half of the leader... Not half, but like at least you know, a lot of the leaderboard right now is kind of cheated anyway. And that's just the ones that we can see up there. I just joined, bro. How are you this high level already? Do you have to mega greed the only XP tome? I didn't really super greed the XP tome. But generally, yes, you do have to mega greed. I have like some guides on YouTube about it. You should look at the intermediate tips video for your really in-depth answer to that. But yeah, you really want to greed early. I don't feel like I was that greedy this run. We're kind of just doing a how to beat the game as a new player run. Granted, Tony Zoom is not a new player character. You gotta work a little to unlock him, but I think by the time you unlock Tony Zoom, you're definitely ready to win. You gotta get the fundamentals first. We're just gonna pick random upgrades here. We're not gonna think about it too much. Just because I know we're strong enough. Couldn't unlock your good weapon. I'm so sorry. How do you get the sucky magnet item? I have almost everything, but I got all shrines and no magnet item. Do you mean like unlocked in your game, or do you mean like how am I so lucky to get it? We take armor here for the final boss in case I skill issue. He's a desert unlock. I think I got him after beating tier 3 forest. I know he's got a quest to beat like tier 2 desert. Do you really unlock him after you beat tier 3 forest? Wait. Charge every shrine and a level for magnet. Yo, the bonker. If you get Tony after being able to beat the first boss, this is such a stupid fuck. If that's how you get him. Tier 3 forest is Shadowell. Okay, great. You went and unlocked him after. Okay, cool. As I was about to say, god damn it, I'm an idiot. Alright, the bosses are dead. We could stay and kill stuff, but I'm not gonna waste y'all's time. Let's get this one done. You can see though, at a certain point, you just get way ahead of the curve, especially if you're not doing the cursed tome shit. Now, if I had a cursed tome, you would see a lot more enemies. What's the point of being able to kill enemies if there aren't enemies? You know? Tony is from the desert. Gotcha. You gotta beat desert tier 1 or something. Oh, it's beat 2 challenges. Oh, that's free. Alright. That's easy peasy. Cool. I think he's a great beginner character, though. For so many reasons. Even just starting with, like, 10 shield is kind of perfect. Alright, we out of here. I forgot about this guy. None of those really do anything for me. Magnet Legend item, can you just do it tier 1, charge all shrines? Yes. You should be able to, I think. Do yourself a favor, go tier 1 as monkey. Go forest. Our damage is pretty respectable here. Also, only jump once. Save your double jump to dodge if you need to. The reason you want to upgrade your first weapon is because he takes yours away. You shouldn't really get hit there, but I'm not worried about it. As long as we don't get hit here, right? So I like to circle this. I like to just do a little loop-de-loop, and then save your double jump for a rainy day. It's kind of good at this point to not have that much move speed, because this will allow you to do it. If I circled right there, the blue orbs would hit me. You do have to watch out for the orbs. It's been so long since I actually fought this boss. I've kind of just been one-shotting him recently. So I forget which orbs are the real problem. Just don't get hit is my advice. Also, the problem with getting hit is it takes so long for your shield to recharge due to the poison effect that it gives you from every single orb attack, I think. You don't want that in your life. I think it'd be silly to go for that shrine right there when he's so close to it. So we're gonna go up here. We've been hit. Our shield is gone and we're very poisoned. Oh, We almost were too fast there for our own good. Definitely want to do some evasive maneuvers. And I don't know that I like that amount of time there, so I'm just going to pull him over here. Remember, as long as you've done well to make sure you have a ton of damage, you don't really have to rush this. You want to always, like, redirect your movement. Duking out the boss. I just need him to get away from that thing. Come on, buddy. Some people are saying the pink orbs are the rough ones. Alright, since he doesn't want to move, let's just take it from under his nose. Be sure not to, like, actually kiss his toes or anything, though. That would be bad. I really do think this is probably the best way to beat the game. You start circling him. Oh. Wasn't there supposed to be another phase, but we killed him due to the blood effect here? Blood mark? Yeah, there was supposed to be another phase. I mean, I'm sorry that I blood marked the final phase. It's more of the same stuff, guys. Blood mark is OP, so is poison. That is how you beat the game. You don't have to do crazy good. You don't have to be crazy with it. I'm gonna go through this portal now. Here, you want to stay as long as possible. You want to farm for all the silver that you can. You can see the silver rate goes up way high. I just have played this game enough to not need silver ever again for a million years. My bloodline is now rich, so I'm not going to stick around. I am going to go through the portal. Someone says, don't portal. Does anyone actually want me to stay? I see no reason to stay. But I will if you guys want. I just ended my first bandit run, got top 3.4. That's awesome, Nick. That's sick. Congratulations. Entering portal after final boss ends the game. Yes. Sadly, there's no like endless mode. What was the money and XP pop-ups besides your character? That's just basically from chain kills. Because I'm like chain killing, that's how much XP and how much money I'm gaining. Nothing bad happens if I die. I did not put together like a crazy build or anything. If I get to like 50k on this, I'd be happy. Oh, you know what? We should stay because we'll get Tony Zoom's XP. XP tome is best tome? Yes, and so is luck. You need to take XP and luck every single game. And it's unfortunate, but that's just how it is. Any other questions while we just sit here? You know, I'm just going to spam the A button. I don't care what I level. You know, maybe the A button's a bad idea. Ah! Can I spam 1? I can. Is this like Vampire Survivors and Risk of Rain 2? It's exactly like that. That is what everyone's saying. That's how it feels. Is projectile speed ever good? Literally never. Unless you are using what I believe is actually the worst weapon in the game, the Chunkers. Never do that. Ever in your life. We could do that next run if you guys want. I don't want to, though. I really wouldn't. Anyway, you want to stay here as long as humanly possible. You want to be making good decisions because this is how you get your characters leveled up if you want them to be level 100 for the achievement or for the skin or whatever you want. Now that we've gotten touched, it means we're going to have a bad time. Never get touched. This game's like real life. Don't get touched. But if you do, it's a good thing you have a bunch of shields around you. The only problem is those shields are going to be pointless soon. I accidentally messed up YouTube chat. Sorry, YouTube chat. Also, more of a Twitch streamer, but like, it's really nice to have the YouTube love. So thank you, YouTube, for existing. I'm a big fan. Good job, gang. Is there a competitive leaderboard in this game? Yes, there is, but the only problem is it's kind of hacked right now. But for a good while, the competitive leaderboard was really sick. Hold up, what nerds are in the YouTube chat? Just really cool Sigma people, okay? They're not nerds. They're really cool. Leave them alone. Leave them alone. Do I know you from another channel like Will Neps? Probably not. I don't think so. I kind of just played a shitty game for like 3 or 4 years and then got burnt out. But I'm giving content creation another shot with this game. I'm gonna give them a swirly. Man's only been on one other channel I know of. That's funny. Name sounds familiar. I've heard that there's a Baby Smooth. What was a shitty game? It's called Realm of the Mad God. We don't talk about Realm of the Mad God. We could talk about it. I accidentally clicked on one of your video with some sword rankings. Bro, I hate sword. I hate sword. That might be it. You know me from Rotmeg? You definitely know me from Rotmeg. There's like 3 people that play Rotmeg. Me, Sepchoof, and Sepchoof's mom. Rotmeg! Fellow sword hater. Bro. Sword. Remember when I said if we get 50k, I'll call it good? I'm scared. They're getting close. Oh, no. Sorry, I punched the mic. I'm just an angry guy. Just a real angry fella. I'm gonna start getting knocked around, Tony Zoom style. Let's start flying. What do you say? Have you played the Bazaar? I did actually a little bit. It's funny, my chat banned me from playing the Bazaar because they hated that game. They thought it was boring to watch, so they banned me. Played Rotmeg for a bit on recommendation from a friend. That's how I found you. We love Rotmeg. What do you mean 50k gold, Mr. TikTok? Bro, this is kind of weird, huh? This is kind of trippy. Alright, now we're Tony zooming a little bit. We're flying. Hit Legend a couple of seasons on Bazaar. Nice. I liked the game a lot. I was sick with it when it first came out. I figured out you could just go Vanessa and throw millions of weapons on the screen and win every game. I also had a funny build where I used the wheel and like freezing to just take away all of my opponent's things. That was fun. Oh, close to 50k. 50k kills to the skull in the top. Honestly, though, with these Aegis, like, these enemies are just not dealing damage yet. They will eventually just go straight through the Aegis, but... Also, I know it's Aegis, but I'm always saying Aegis. I don't care. It's like Arceus for me. A lot of cool shit. Weapon Nessa is fun. I'm a pig enjoyer. I think I would be a pig enjoyer, just because bro heals and lives forever. That's kind of my style a lot of the time. I was first really drawn to like lifesteal builds in this game. When I found out that poison allows you to lifesteal, oh my god. That was so sweet. My eyeballs aren't killing me yet, but that's because we're not doing size maxing. What rank am I? I had exactly one good run, and I have not tried to have another, and I probably never will. And that good run was so unlucky. Item-wise, I know this sounds like cope, but at the time it was rank 314. I've also had a rank 46, but that was kind of after the reset. So my highest rank is rank 46. We're getting elevated into hellevated. Get off me, boys. You can see they're going through the Aegis now with their like soft hits, but if I hold forward, we're chilling. We got the red Tony Zoom skin. I'm gonna call that a dub. Why does your monkey look weird? Lol. I really do think I could get a 1.6 million or a 1.7 million run. Yes, we got the fucking gold. We did it at the very end. That's sweet. Perfect. That's honestly perfect timing because I don't want to sit there forever. Aegis. What is rank? Rank is, you'll see in a sec, there's a leaderboard in the game. And the only problem with that is a lot of people have cheated. I'll go over this one more time. If you are over 2.5 million, you are 100% a cheater. Just due to the fact that enemies cannot spawn that fast. Okay, over 2.8 million has to be a cheater. Maybe the 2.5 is real, but I doubt it. I mean, I wonder if this guy streamed it, right? If this is off stream, then there's no fucking way. If this is on stream, this guy's the GOAT, but I doubt that it was on stream. I think people just want to put their names up there. IP ban them. They should probably get rid of cheaters. Anyway, it's just physically impossible for that many enemies to spawn in. Temptation is technically not a cheater. He posted on Discord he hit a bug where the invulnerable ghosts don't spawn. Interesting. I think I've heard about that, yeah. There might be a few glitches out there. You should do a bush size with explosion. Dude, I want to do that. I was thinking about that, so I think we'll try it. Nice cam blocking it. I turned the cam back on after... You idiot. You weren't looking when I showed it. Do we just embrace degen hours? We have a really bad sleep schedule. Do I pop some caffeine and keep going? How's everybody doing? Consider hitting the follow. Consider hitting the subscribe. I'll be streaming a lot more often. Thanks for watching. So I think go take some pre-workout. Let's just have a little bit of Coke. You're gonna attack me? Do it. By the way, Shroud got a legendary... he got a legendary book that says does nothing. He really did. I wonder if the dev made him get that. I'm chilling, enjoying while playing Noida. We love Noida. Thanks so much for the follow, Jonas Slump. The Jonas Lump or Jonah Slump? I'm worried about a Jonas Lump. Alright, we're going Sniper. I think always go Aegis for casual play. There's no reason not to. It's so good. What's up, Tree Waldo Baby? You kind of look like Mega Chad. Guys, can I show you something? No, I was gonna start flexing. I wouldn't do that. But I was gonna start flexing. Okay. Anyway. Thank you. That's a nice thing to say to a very normal person like me. Now, if I'm going Sniper, is there anything you want to see specifically? Pick, like, a silly, goofy weapon if you'd like, and I'll whip it out. Mimic Mega Chad's idea. Jesus Christ, he's ripped his shit. All I do is play video game, go gym, and sin. And that's how you should do it. Do I set myself as a top leaderboard to prove how easy it is? I'd be scared of doing that. Shotgun? Cool. Cool. Let's do it. We could skip Black Hole because it's so meta. Any other funny items you want to see? Sniper, Shotgun, Aegis. What about Mine? I'm so curious to see how silly Mine is. And I think it's the worst thing in the game. I really do. But I wouldn't mind using it. Also, why'd Black Hole become meta? It's multi-hit, it has duration, it lingers on the map, and due to size. Size is really what changed. Women would say they want a guy with a dad bod like Mega Chad would. Is Shoddy good? I like using it. Shoddy's good and bad. Shoddy will stop me from killing the blue skeletons and the yellow skeletons, but I actually think it's a valid, like, just normal everyday weapon. I think there's better choices for sure, but it's not the worst. Mines with calcium would be really cool, yeah. Oh, you know what? No, it has to be dice. Because this. You gain crit damage per level. Dice makes itself crit. You want to do that. Also, Revolver at that point is just insanely good with him. We could skip the Aegis. What are the OP weapons so far? I would consider watching this. I also have a tier list. But you could click the tier list video and just skip ahead to that if you'd like. Alright, let's get playing. I'm gonna think about Revolver here. Nah. we'll do some memes. Sniper, shotgun, dice, Aegis. In the item tier list tomorrow. Let's talk about, should it be in the form of a tier list or should it be in the form of kind of like that last video where I just like go down and I talk about every single item. Either way, I'm talking about every single item. Maybe it might as well be a tier list. What do you think's more watchable? I gotta do research on what people click more. Also, we're bushing. Ugh. I think people click tier list more. I think you might be right, honestly. Also, with Sniper, you can manually aim, which is pretty cool. Oh, I'm about to get hit. Wait, I don't think I have the right homes turned on. I'm sorry. Let me restart. My bad, gang. No, we do. I just wanted to make sure. Okay. We should probably take crit chance on Sniper. So I'm thinking quantity for funsies, XP, luck tome, and then crit chance. That sounds good enough. Because you can't go Sniper and get attack speed. That's just cheating. If you could add a new area / category, what would be its gimmick? I asked my friend if they would add a weapon to the game, what would it be? Or actually, sorry, a character, and they said someone that wields like a big hammer. The bonk hammer. The mega bonker. And it's like an AoE melee type weapon. Also, taking free damage there is not the greatest play, but I don't care. I'm kind of just really not caring about taking damage. Fucking meta slave. I'm sadly a tierless Randy, always looking for them. I think a lot of people do, I don't blame you. I mean, in a game like this too, you absolutely want to look at a tier list because this game is fucked. This game's really hard. Thank you for the follow, Tenkidu, and thank you, worst player. What's up, guys? What's poppin'? What do you guys play when you're not megabunking? I'm the type of guy where I'll stick to a game for like a few weeks and then the ADHD kicks in. But I'm hoping I can love Megabonk long time. Yo, Ball X Pit. I gotta play Ball X Pit at some point. And there's also that gambling game. When you nuke, there's a DM to answer. Also, we're gonna take Aegis real quick for easy life. Sure. Yeah, that's fine. One sec, guys. Okay, sorry about that. Dawn Ball X Pit is kind of goated, and it's just the demo. I think that game's gonna be so sweet. Looks awesome. It goes so hard for no reason. If anyone's wondering, it's a breaking roguelike, which I know sounds incredibly bizarre, but you could say that about Balatro. I think if you look at any game that's been really good, it's been fucking bizarre. Even the bizarre. We really live in like an absurd era of time. We love absurdity. We love stupid-ass absurd humor. People are laughing at AI videos on their phones. I think stuff like that goes crazy. The weirder, the better, I think, these days. Have you passed your 1.1 mil high score? I haven't been trying. I don't think it's super duper fun to do that. I think I absolutely could. I have no doubt that I could absolutely, very easily hit 1.4. That would be the easiest thing in the world because I just did not get like good luck on my run. The run I got 1.1 mil was not even crazy at all. It was very typical. Just in every way. Like the items I got weren't that good. Nothing was good. And I learned so much doing that. Oh, I'm suck. That I have no doubt I could do it. If anyone wants to call cap, I could, but I've lately just been trying to bring like a little bit of fun back to the game. Trying new stupid stuff. Not trying to go crazy or anything. Because let's be real, resetting level 1 all the time does things to him, man. Silksong, Balatro, AAA game market is so saturated. Expecting more quality with the big indie games. Yo, AAA games are so fucked. It's actually ridiculous. Name a AAA game that's actually gonna be good, or like you expect it to be good. I'll take Attack Speed just because I'm expecting to be a slow boy. Nuclear Throne, always go back. Seems like I will do the same shit with it. Fair. Silksong and Clover Pit. Clover Pit's a really good one people are mentioning. You think Phantom Shroud is named after Shroud? I think my goal in life is to get something in Megabonk named after me one day. I'm not saying I'm there yet. I tried to DM the creator of the game, but his DMs get flooded. How do I know if he even saw it? I was just asking if he wanted to do like an interview or something. I think that'd be cool. Elite spawn increase. I don't want burgers. We had them last night. The God of War games? It's so weird to me how God of War changed and it's like sweet again. Because for me, God of War really fell off after like 2. Maybe 3 was peak, but I was kind of over it. But like now, they're kind of sweet. That said, I didn't really beat the first new one, so I didn't try the second new one, you know? But I think it's really cool that they changed mythologies over. It's awesome. GTA 6, true. If GTA 6 is bad, nobody talk to me. So, 15% more damage to elites and bosses is dank. For general play. I've heard this is multiplicative. So maybe when it says more, it's multiplicative, but I don't know if that's true. Baby Smooth brain item does shit with the XP because of the guide videos. Lol. You ever play RoboQuest? No, but I've seen it. You know Race? He was like a Risk of Rain 2 streamer. He loves that game. I saw him play some RoboQuest. It looked pretty good. You know what I don't get though? Everything's a roguelike. Following PoE formula, then maybe more is multi. I really want to take a peek after this, because there's a lot of research I have to do before the item video. Also, help. We're not going uphill in a swarm. That's rule number 1. Rule number 2. I don't want to die. I can't get to that shield. I don't want to die, brother. I'm not done yet. I got so much to live for. Save me, Aegis. This is all the spider's fault. I'm opening chests. Why do I have cactus on still? Oy, oy, oy. Fuck you. Blow him up. When Risk of Rain returns, got more love. I actually really enjoyed Risk of Rain Returns for a good week or 2. That's all you can ask for in modern gaming. To play a game for like 2 days is for that game to be incredible. To give it 1 second of your time, that game's so good. Buy game, play for a week. Next. Alright, movement speed is nice, but we're getting crit chance because we have scaling crit damage. I also wish I could stand inside that for a bit longer. Ooh. That's pretty good. Is my last weapon mines? We're kind of pumping now, by the way. I think it is mines, but I don't see them. I'm wondering if I turn them off. I guess we'll find out. I'm using too many refreshes. I usually recommend saving those for Maui heads. You pass your 1.1 mil high score. Oh, I'm rereading that. Am I stupid? I did read that before. My bad, gang. Oh, the dice. Thank you, thank you, thank you. See, that's the Baby Smooth brain. I lose track of what build I'm going for as soon as the run starts, because I just start thinking of other shit, and reading chat and blah blah blah. Thank you for reminding me. The shrines heal you? It's because I have this blue item called the beacon. And the beacon is sweet. It creates that healing AoE. It took me too long to figure out that that's what it was. Remember you want a dick. What? I'm not your mother. Don't talk to me like I'm your mother. Also, don't talk to your mother like that. That's weird. Where is my dice? And then we gotta get size tome as the last. Wonder what that item meant? Yeah. I used to think that certain shrines based on their color would mean different things or whatever. I think that's like a valid assumption, right? But I don't think they do. I mean, like the gold one gives you legendary quality stuff, but I used to think that there was like a healing shrine based on color alone. I'd love to get a size tome soon to just see if it is affecting my passive. I'd like to think it will. Power up drop chance every single time for chests. I know that's information not everybody knows still. It's a good way to survive. What, the legendary? Survive the damage on the forest boss during the charge up shrine phase. I keep getting effed by his knockups. You need at least one additional jump, and I like to circle the shrines. I'm actually going to release a video tomorrow, just how to survive that fight, really. And the only other thing I can tell you is having like an armor tome might just help you a lot against the final boss. I don't love where I'm at here. If I could get up here, that'd be great. Okay. I love where I'm at now. This is beautiful. Gotta keep skipping till we get size. I know it feels like the end of the world to skip some items, but it's really not. So this item gives ghost on movement. Unfortunately, we're not moving. Yeah, the dice. Let's go. Awesome. I keep going lifesteal, but boss-wise, it's not as useful. Yeah, I would definitely take armor over lifesteal for a boss. Absolutely. Alright, as soon as these bosses spawn, I'm going to take this purple thing and just nuke them. Melt them, rather. Oh, you piece of shit. I shouldn't have stood still. Wait. Never stand still. Never stand still. I thought I could get away with it. Shotgun, are we try-harding? I made it work. I think he lied about being S-class. When I gave Shotgun S-tier, I was really just going off of the start of the whole knockback meta. And I don't think Shotgun has really delivered on that. I was also kind of going based off of something that people in chat were talking about a little bit. Yo, look at how many dice I'm throwing out. That's so sweet. So when it comes to is just Shotgun actually that good? No, there's definitely just better choices. But I'd love to see how it does with a powered up size tome. I did not take an XP tome, so fuck me. Oh, my bad. Well, we're here to show you can beat the game with that XP tome. Copium. I like to think we can. But also, we gotta go spawn some bosses, gang. Yep. Not having XP tome is definitely a decision. But it is winnable. We're just playing on hard mode, kind of. But it's still easy mode, because this build is not that bad. Worst guy with Monkey, I had so much lifesteal and could overheal and he couldn't kill me. Hell yeah. I always like to say Monkey's kind of funny, because if you're trying to like charge shrines with Monkey, you might just fly across the map by accident. That happened to me a lot in the desert map, and it actually ruined my run. Why am I getting so many legendaries? Hello? Increase the raw damage there. Crit chance would be cool as well, but I'm at 48% crit chance right now. These bosses are probably getting fucked up decently. We don't actually have good boss killing items though. We just have like raw damage. Let's take some pot shots. Let's get real close and personal. If we had like blood mark, poison, those are the two things that are the best for killing boss. Okay, if you ever figured it out yourself, stacking Zawarudo isn't crazy good. I stacked 70. I was not even getting 500 kills per Zawarudo. The thing is, it's just like the only thing you can do to like increase the time that you're surviving aside from like a glitch. So that's why it's good. Because also once you're at the point where you can survive a whole wave, you're at that point for the rest of the game. That doesn't change. Also, I guess I should focus. Slightly. Slightly more. I could be dead. I'm dead if I go that way. Mommy. Mother. Help me. Alright, I'm locked in. I'm locked in. I'm locked in. We're fine. Lock it in. Get the luck. I don't care. Nope. Nice try, idiot. The 3 mil runs are real? Okay, wait. They're real, but using a glitch. Is that the assumption? Yo, we got the gamer goggles. That's why I did it, guys. It was on purpose. I might be fucking dead here. Get off me. They had to drop an item. They had to make me do it. Yo, we're about to full heal in 2 seconds. We're staying. We're leaving. I'm really not strong. Well, welcome to the meme build. It's not that much of a meme. Like, this is viable stuff. The only thing we're missing is XP Tome, and it's really gonna suck donkey dick for us, but... oh well. Can win. Keep going wrench here. Although, getting the XP watch would absolutely probably be disgustingly better for a guy with no tome. Why not playing in desert? Is there a reason to pick forest? Everyone hates the desert for like just quality of life because it's just harder. The bosses are harder. You know, you could call it pussy shit, but I think people just like the forest. It's more predictable and it's more controllable. The desert is also bigger. It can take a longer time to find stuff. Scorpionusi, Anubis, and skeleton balls. Oh man, the skeleton balls. Yeah, the enemies are just worse. Everything's kind of just worse about it. I could play in the desert, but I like the forest. It's comfortable. Also, I really shouldn't be opening these items. Scorpionusi as first boss is busted, true. But it'll teach you how to dodge. Also wrecks so many promising runs. Yeah, it's so not worth it. Imagine you have like some god run working, and then the balls just balls you. You get skill issued so hard. Tornado's hitboxes are broken? I agree with that. Not sure if Chadwell runs are glitched. Can anyone explain, like, the glitch that's happening right now? What's up, Hobo Grandpa? Thank you for the follow. Elite balls picking you up from your feet and true comboing you. True. We're gonna get crit chance. We're gonna keep crit chancing ourselves here. Maybe a little damage percent. I just feel like the map is so empty without First. Bro, why is he not dead? Wait, what? I was shooting him. Okay. Hey, would love to see a video about your item toggle advice. That's actually the next one I'll be making. What's your goal in the game? Are you trying to go crazy on the leaderboard or just trying to have a good time? But that one should come out tomorrow. Thank you for the follow, by the way. We do not deal damage. We're level 38. We're having problems. We're gonna fall off. Casual nerd bird. Okay, understandable. I'm definitely gonna make a very casual-oriented video about items and maybe some explanations about them. I just have a lot to figure out still about items. If anyone's a genius and knows about scaling and item descriptions and shit like that, please hit me up. The problem with having Anvil here is I'll never have the XP to make use of it. And that's sad. Stack Kevins. Is that really still the thing? They fixed it, Kevin. At 60 minutes, gradually the normal ghost spawns are replaced with invulnerable ghosts. For some unknown reason, there are some people who get runs where those are not spawning. Okay. I appreciate you for explaining that. So we don't know how, but we do know why. Interesting. If that's the case, then I wonder if, like, it's just limitless at that point. I think credit card would be smarter there, but I'm a stupid idiot. Goon Gang Hideout. Only Megabonk Discord you need. XD. We'll get people talking about it in the Discord. Right now, like, I'm just leaving a different game. Well, I guess I haven't really played that other game in a long time. This is the first time I've been a streamer again in a while. So we'll build up the Discord again. Feel free to join and talk about the game, ask questions, shit like that. That seems pretty good. Dev must be sweating right now to keep up the momentum. I think they're used to it. I don't think anyone's ready for this type of success, right? I don't think any indie dev is, but if you look at the history of indie devs, some of them do a great job. I hope this guy does good. He made some good bucks already. If I'm bro, I'm at least going to fucking vacation, right? He made millions of dollars. At least take a vacation. Come back later. Doing things I only dreamed of to the Discord. Don't do anything super fucked. Smile. Appreciate what you're doing for the community. You're the best source of info right now for sure. I certainly don't know why the algorithm has picked me up, but since it has, I will continue my duty of sharing info with the gang and helping people enjoy the game. Vacation, then work on Big Patch. True. Thank you so much for the follow, VBR. Thank you. Brian says is at its peak. Milk it. I don't know. Do you think this game's at its peak? Like, I don't think it's hit its peak. I looked at the player count the other day. It's just going up. Does it need more loot or something? Yeah, it does feel kind of empty, but you do move across it so fast by just holding the crouch button. Also, thank you, Larry, for the follow. Welcome in. On the rise %. True. Not many big names doing Megabonk guide content, so I think now is a good time to capitalize. Well, you and me both. There's a reason I'm still doing it. It's been working for some reason, so I'm here to not fuck that up. Who's gonna play it tomorrow? It will skyrocket. Oh my. Yeah, it's gonna pump then. Alright, so next is item tier list, huh? You got Lyric playing it, Moon, Pokélols, some big people getting attention. I'd love to hop on that train. I think as a streamer, there's always gonna be chances and opportunities. I've had one or two before that I just wasn't ready for, but I think I'm ready. I'm ready to do daily uploads, daily streams, shit like that. I'm at a good point in my life where there is nothing to get in my way of that. There's no women in my life, gang. For the first time. No maidens. No coochie in the way. Gonna be easy. Surely. My running theory is the glitch is that it has to do with cursed dolls. I suspect that invulnerable ghosts may be spawning but are killable if you have specific items. That's a good take, but the problem is you wouldn't be able to kill them fast enough. Like, you've made it to that point of the game, right? You've seen it or not? Because in my experience, they just come and they get you. There's got to be something... I don't know. Don't stay in that zone with me long. Alright. We gotta get out of the no coochie zone. I'm gonna be so for real. Nah, I'm not gonna say it. I had a bad experience literally last night. I had a headache. It was tough, gang. It was really tough. We're not gonna get into any of that right now. You guys ever had a headache? It's literally from this game. Ah! Oh no, we're fine. Aegis is just the best thing in the game, by the way. Save you so many times. So I had like a migraine lasting like a whole day because I had to stay up till 7 a.m. for the world record run that I was trying. Should have been streaming instead, bro. Yeah, no coochie, only stream. Nah, that's the thing. I think like every 2 weeks, I remember women get exist and I get lonely. And then I put the gamer goggles back on and everything's fine. Oh. It's like how werewolves exist when there's a full moon. Inside me are 2 wolves. And some of them like coochie. At least one of them does. Oh, woo. Also, I'm cringe, by the way, if anyone hasn't noticed. Welcome in. Alright, we're here to figure out if size is affecting our sniper passive. Last 2 weeks, I've been sitting for like 14 hours doing stressful work for PC by day. You're gonna kill yourself, like, physically. You've gotta get a treadmill or something. I actually am saving my life. I have a walk treadmill that I use when I'm, like, editing. I really fucked up the editing today. There's at least 2 sections where I just really fuck it up. But now this under the desk treadmill thing is actually gonna save my life, make me not have back issues. I love getting back issues when I just sit still. So if I don't go to the gym, I get stir crazy, I start to feel like shit, blah blah blah. You got a stationary bike? Try to use it while you're doing your work, I swear. I know it's a hassle, but swear to God. Also, we haven't found the boss yet. I was not locked in. Hey, we found the boss. This is gonna be interesting. I don't think we have the damage. But we're gonna find out. We got a whole minute, though. I think the move would be to kill the mini bosses, get their items, see if they're good. I don't want to jump down there. What's up, mini boss? Just keep pumping the sniper. This winter arc gonna go hard. I'm good to go now. Hell yeah. You broke your finger 2 months ago from a plate dropping on it. Oh shit. What exercise were you doing? Oh, that magnet's actually pretty sweet. You see how funny Aegis is just in casual play? This thing is so gross. I just jump into anything. I really don't give a fuck. I can jump into the boss. I can do literally anything. And it's really just skill issue prevention at the finest level. The only problem is you have to make sure that you have damage. Because an Aegis does not prevent that skill issue. But my best gameplay style is going to involve me jumping into the boss here. For the maximum damage output. The edit fuck-ups had you. You like it? You like when I shit it? Oh, it's so bad. Ah! I'm generally a fuck-up, so it's kind of my natural state. Pretty easy for a guy like me to fuck up like that, and we're gonna fuck up again because the ghosts are here and I have no health. Oh, well, I also don't have double jump. I feel like the game really begins when you get double jump. As far as dodging things goes, I see no power-ups on the map either, and I don't feel so good. What's the best upgrade gonna be here? This is more damage and shit. I'm still not convinced about his passive increasing with size? Oh, no, no. I'm so fucking dead. All right, goodbye, Bush. Hey, yo, what's up, Liminal? So, this is a XP Tome moment. I want to say, you really need XP Tome, or you will just get outscaled and have a bad time. You don't need it to beat the game. I tested it, but it would have been nice. Especially Wit and Anvil. Ooh, the level ups would be sweet. That said, we could have had Bloodmark, we could have had anything. Best meta for world record runs. I'm glad you've asked. Click my channel. There's 1,000,000% a video on it. Now, the problem with that is, I see a lot of Chadwills, and there's probably something to do with that character and the glitch. But if you just want to have a really good run, click my The Meta is Solved video. Alright, are we whipping out a meme, chat, or are we whipping out a dream? Do you guys want to see me do world record attempts? If I got a world record attempt right now, that would kind of suck. Do you think Axe with a ton of knockback could be viable? When I did Y 1.1 million, we had Axe. I think Axe is really annoying in the early game, but you also definitely don't want a knockback tome. You want Axe with size. Meme it, give us a duration run. Okay. Let's do it. Duration tome. I'm really curious about Dragon's Breath. Black Hole, we already know. Duration, Noelle, 100%. Okay. And then final duration item, I guess. Chunkers are so bad. But we have to. Duration Banana, that would actually be playable. Alright, so we don't have to do Black Hole because it's so meta. We can skip it. Katana would not be epic for duration. You want to see that bush build workout? I'm sorry I forgot the XP tome. Plays Kong, Monkey Kong. Nah, that'd be too good. Like, we gotta do something meme-worthy and bad, you know? Did we still Space Noodle? Are you guys over the Space Noodle meme? I gotta pee real quick, but I'll be right back. We can talk about what we're playing. I know I can make it work. I know I shouldn't make it work, but I know I could. Duration Bones? I think it'd be slightly pointless to Duration Bones. Just because they bounce enough already. They're actually really quick to bounce, in my experience. Alright, be right back in a second. Calcium is fun because it's fast. Calcium is so sick. Duration on the Poison Flask, I forget if it works like that. It would be kind of redundant, slightly, in my opinion. I'll be right back in 1 second, and we'll figure out, like, the last weapon or two. I'm gonna get some water as well. Alright. I think I've got it, gang. Wish there was a random button. That'd be so funny. Why not Poison Flask with Noel? I'm not saying I won't. So, if nobody loves Space Noodle, then I'm skipping the fuck out of Space Noodle because I hate it. I'm going Noel. I'm going Frostwalkers. Executioner, please need to learn how to use Bandit. I think, respectfully, I think there's a lot of YouTube footage that you could watch for it. Space Noodle's boring. Yeah, it is. I'm just going to do a meme run. We might do a meta run tonight, but our Fragile Tier 2. I actually didn't even know there's a Fragile Tier 2. Maybe I could attempt it. My advice will always be, like, be someone you love the weapon of. I love Clank's weapon. Convinced it's Chadwell's passive? It has to be. There has to be something about Chadwell that is allowing him to do that. How to beat Chad Bark. So you need double jump. You don't need it, but double jump will make it a lot easier on you. And just kind of circle around the boss a little bit. Consider using Aegis. It'll help you a lot. It'll make your life a lot better. That's about it, really. Circle around, get double jump. Don't get too close. Don't get stomped on. Don't fight it in a really confined area. Try to drag it away. Also, if you know there's a power-up on the map, you can maybe kite it to the power-up to have a better time. So we're going to do a meme. We're going duration, luck tome. We're skipping luck tome. We're doing duration, XP, size, and attack speed. I would love to see if I can have multiple chunkers. I think if I do this, it's winnable. I think this is fine. Even with chunkers, I think I can win. Chunkers, in my opinion, are just the worst things in the universe. One day I'll do like a chunkers only, but let's do this for now. I'm sorry Noel is kind of stinky. I don't think Frostwalkers are that bad for casual, though. Best character for Thorns on Cactus, I did it with Sir Ufi, and I was getting HP Regen Tome. That's about it, really. I did not do it with anyone with Aegis because it just steals your damage. So you just waste a lot of time. I'm just going to greed refresh. And I think I'll just restart there. I think I should have seen the item first. The item could have been big, sorry. Drive-by build, Calcium, Frost Boots, Fire Boots, Mines, maybe Rockets or Aura. I love Calcium, and I love drive-bys. Not in real life, but in this game. One of the first wins I had, actually maybe even the first win I ever had in this game was Calcium. Maybe it wasn't, because I don't think he has a star. Either way, one of the best things I've done is Calcium, Revolver, Flamewalker, and just jumping around, speeding around. It's really fun. I love everything about that. I don't think mines are ever good, though. Why Calcium over Tony McZoom? Cool factor. You gotta admit, Calcium is like at least slightly cooler. At least a little bit. See, the thing about Frostwalkers in casual play. Where's the badness of this weapon? There is no badness. It's just not as good as other things, but like, your AoE clearing in one hit, it's really bad. But it's not that bad. Normally you want to go XP gain, but I have the tome already. I'm just going to take move speed. Got dig by triple Anubis laser. That's part of the reason that I don't play on that map is because I can't resist summoning a billion Anubises. I can't resist summoning like 5 Scorpussies as well. Some people don't like when I say Scorpussie. My bad, gang. Alright. Scorpussie. How do you pronounce it? Who need they pussy orped? Warped. Mine's a little warped. Kind of goes outward instead of inward. Anyway, if you want to see how to kill Chad Bark, I will focus up during the fight and fight him good. We're going to have at least 2 of them. Hopefully more. What? Don't ask. Okay, Unstable Transfusion is great boss damage. I actually don't know if Cursed Doll would be better, though. Taking 23 there is a little silly of me. I think if I have any advice, it's like, don't be as lazy with your movement as I am. I really want to go that way. You know, I see why I rank Frostwalkers so low. I really do, gang. I really do. Scorpionussy is a million times more uncomfortable than Scorpussy. Scorpionussy is more uncomfortable than Scorpussy. I actually don't know. I can see it going either way. Also, the fact that there's a gold chest in there makes me sad, because we gotta go that way now. Not the bees, not the bees. Extra jumps or elite spawn? We'll get elite spawn later. Let's get the jumps out the way. Especially with the bee situation. Noelle's jump height is actually really acceptable. It's kind of nice. That blue guy's getting out. So I think this is more of an issue of taking fucking poison in the early second. We could have played that a lot better. We don't worry about that. The lion does not concern himself with having no HP. The lion will be opening chests, though, in a second. And the lion will go get the Maui head. Movement is why I know I can never be a world record player. Bunny hopping is great when it works until it doesn't even get curb stomped. That's the thing, like, my movement's horrendous, but I could easily get 1.6. Plus curse based. I was about to take the other one too, but they kind of blocked me off. No way, I fucked up the jump. I might die right here. They land on my head. It's worth the risk. Alright, we're gonna save our double jump for dodging. Unless we go up here. Whoa, perfect. Bloody cannon. Don't mind if I do. Gives us a chance at killing things. Uh-oh. I circled back for the gold guy. That was not the best idea. Might as well keep doing this. I do want chunkers for the shit meme. They're really bad. Keep in mind we're doing like a bad build on purpose here. Get 1.6 flex to prove it. I feel like I could get 1.6 easy. Maybe next stream it'll all be serious business, world record-y stuff, or we'd figure out the Chadwell shit. If anyone does completely figure out the Chadwell shit, feel free to let me know. Feel free to DM me. I'll be your best friend. We're not going a luck tome, so we'll definitely take the clover here. Blah! Alright. Now, when you're having a terrible run, never touch these statues. Never summon more enemies. Never summon more bosses. Unless you're me and you're an inter. And you're stupid. And you're dumb. Do not do that if you're in a bad run. And don't do this either. Ooh! We now have a means to kill bosses. Getting cheese means you can like actually take out bosses on your screen. Which I really probably couldn't have before. So this is sweet. Now Frostwalkers also suck donkey dick because when you jump with them, they're doing nothing. Oh, what the f— Alright. Don't jump into bees. I'm gonna get that shield and just take out all of this. Just have to wait. It's okay to just bide your time while you're waiting for the enemies to swarm you. A little bit of schmovement never hurt anyone. Call me BB Schmovement. Alright, let's go murk these guys. I'm still greeting for XP. At this point, like, if I were to die, it would be doing me a favor. I really want a second weapon, though. Or, sorry, like a... There we go. There we go. Dragon's Breath is not good, once again, but that is the theme of what we're doing. Duration Tome is here. Is also never good. Ah! I was getting hit by these guys, because they never die like I expect them to. He's gonna keep coming. I should have got attack speed tome there. That's what I wanted. So that's my bad. I kind of forgot I wanted it. Gert. Oh. We'll be back for that. I just leveled duration. What are we doing? What is this? How do you skip the item animation? There's the interact button is going to be your answer. I press X on controller. I would hit the interact button. We got the chunkers now. I'm really curious to see if we increase duration enough, if we can summon multiple chunkers at once. But it's looking like that's probably not going to be the case. But we shall see. I want to get a bunch of chunkers out. With enough attack speed and enough duration. Where do I feel like this is about to be valid? We gotta move around the map more. We kind of been just chilling in this area. Never really just hang around one area too much. It's silly. Careful not to accidentally banish or reroll anything too fast. That is true. But I'm really not like playing too serious, so that's when I'm just like skipping shit and blah blah blah. Just keeping the action moving. But don't play like me, unless you have ADHD. Oop. There are definitely times where I banish stuff. There's absolutely times where I take the wrong item. Also, if I had to attribute our success to anything here, it's gonna be the slutty missiles being a decent early game item, helping us get a bunch more kills than we would. We got 1% crit chance. Crit chance would be a great thing to do, but I'm going extra jumps. Because having 3 is definitely enough to have a good time. Having 2 is solid. But 3 is a party. 3's company. If I see 6 chunkers around me, I'm like gonna bust. But if I don't, then this game sucks. It's really nice to not have Space Needle. Projectile speed, make them spin super fast. Apparently it does, yeah. So they say it does. And I will probably find that out some other time. I just can't imagine inting so many tomes at once. But yeah, you can see they have a natural level up for projectile speed. And they definitely benefit from it, I'll tell you that. These are actually good pickups. Once again, I'm kind of just sitting in the same spot way too much. Also, don't waste those purple things like I did. I did a really bad job of running around the map this time. I think I only have like a few hours of good focus in me. Oh, that's such a good early game item. Now it doesn't even matter what the fuck I do. I could even pick up Kevin. Alright, we're getting Cursed Doll for boss damage. Always a good choice. This Soul Harvester stuff, absolutely gonna pump the hell out of enemies. We are kind of insane right now. Soul Harvester, whenever you kill normal enemies, it basically targets the boss, but we're not gonna attribute this damage to Soul Harvester. We just have 2 cheeses and a good amount of multi-hitting things, including poison. Poison's really good against bosses. Rotating to the right of left in tight circles seems to make... Got stomped by Scorpion. It says message redacted. What did bro say? I doubt you even said anything bad. You don't seem like a bad thing sayer. Ace YouTube Automod? What's up with Chadwell? We think Chadwell has a means of not getting hit by these ghosts that are supposed to absolutely fuck you every single time. I don't exactly know the intel, though. But that is the working theory, and I absolutely believe it. I think it's the smartest thing that I've heard. We should definitely go to boss so we don't int, because I like how this run is going. And unfortunately, we don't know where boss is. I'm gonna take some socks. I see boss. You can see the red swirls in the distance. This is something you want to get really good at doing. You want to, first of all, you want to assume where the boss could be based on where you haven't. I would love to see this game have a full-size map. That would be awesome. But we see the red swirls in the distance. We know the boss is there. So we don't have to worry too much. We're going to level XP tome as much as we can, because we are pumping damage so hard. Once you get like some good items, you can really get away with, you know, greeting that XP tome. Especially in casual play. If you're ever killing enemies, just start greeting your stuff. I always take shield, just get a little bit of it. It was me with the redacted. I sent a message by mistake, so I deleted it. Gotcha. Yeah, I was curious. Alright, someone asked how to kill Chad Bark. Did they mean Bark Vader? Ow! We actually take a lot of damage when we get hit. I should make sure that doesn't happen. I think I'm feeling too cocky here. I feel like there's no way I can lose. You can always lose, but just give him a little circle behavior. And if you see that you're about to get bingo bongoed, hit him with the double jump. I think that's a bad level up. We'll do duration. This is kind of a fun build to mess around with, I'm not going to lie to you. I love it, but I hate it. It's not good, but it's not bad. And no build can truly be bad when you have good items. We got some good items here for killing shit, that's for sure. This isn't Mega Chad, it's Chadwell Truing. I think it would have to do with some interaction with the rare reflective mirror. Yeah, you're thinking of the wrong guy, yeah. That is the difficulty guy, yeah. I'm just gonna sit here. We could open another chest, but like, let's do it in the next level. Don't really rush to open chests. I would say open them as you need them. There's no point in getting stronger from items if you're already strong enough. Which is, it's cap, but like, raise your luck before you open the chests in the next level, you know what I mean? So I'm strong enough, I'm gonna wait until my luck's a little bit higher to open some chests. Basically. Always gonna be XP tome, especially in the early game. Now the more you move, the more fucked you get by the ghosts. Oh? Sure. What items do you always want to banish? It depends on your goal. Is your... We're not super strong. Not very strong. Is your goal like casual play, or are you trying to world record? If casual play, banish the fucking burger. It's always burger. Just kidding. Burger's kind of fine in casual. There's not a really easy answer to the question, what items do you always want to banish? Sometimes you want a med kit, sometimes you want a burger. If they help you survive. I'm not gonna lie, this run was saved by picking up like some med kits, but now that I have 4 in a casual run, I'm gonna banish the med kit. In a casual run, you get to just banish whatever the fuck you want, burger, shit like that. Any tips for someone stuck at around 10k? I followed builds and I'm never sure when to upgrade tomes versus damage. I feel like I've kind of touched on this idea for the past few minutes. I'm sorry I'm getting your comment a little bit late. But you really want to be as greedy as possible. I think that's where you might be going wrong. You want to get as much XP tome level ups as you can. You want to get as much luck as you can. when available, and you want to still make sure that you're killing things and not, you know, dying. But you need to get away with all the greed you can. You want to increase the difficulty at shrines and stuff as much as you can. My metric is, are you still able to one-shot normal enemies? Not one-shot elites, but one-shot normal enemies. If the answer is yes, you can go to a difficulty shrine, you can level up your XP tome, blah, blah, blah. If the answer is no, you gotta get stronger. And obviously one-shot is somewhat subjective based on the item, blah, 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 that you're using. These power gloves are really sweet with the size build because they scale with it. So many Mauis. I love Maui heads. Almost as much as merchants. We're not gonna bother with crit chance. I'm gonna refresh this because I'm a bastard. It was not worth it, gang. We increase our luck, though. Also, things hurt when they hit me, so let me dodge. Skellington. Duffer. Very nice. I think it's interesting that all the glove items give like an AoE damage effect. When I think of gloves, I don't really think of that, but here we are. We get gold gained here. We kind of have a duration tome already. It's our meme, and increasing knockback doesn't really get my jimmies rustled. Ah! These guys were stuck, so I wanted to diddle them a little bit, but that's what we get for standing still. What? No! Chat! I inted! And I'm sorry. I guess this is a stark reminder that you could always be dead. Am I bad because I feel like the melee characters are so much harder to get going? No, I don't think that makes you bad. I think playing Sir Ufi, playing the melee characters, their early game is garbage. I think all the melee characters are worse in the early game. Whether or not they get better by the late game is subjective. Did we try to figure out what's going on with Sir Chadwell? I'm very curious. So maybe we'll find out. Maybe we'll try a run or two with optimal stuff turned on. Sir Chadwell early game is always going to be horrendous for me. It's one of the things that I'm worst at. Because it's so hard to use that sword appropriately. But let's try it. I'm turning off everything that I don't believe is world record-y. Might leave that on just for the one time. Nah. Tomes, we're skipping Cursed because we don't need it. Sorry I failed the run, guys. I have a weird Noelle moment every time I play her. I'd imagine it's Black Hole. I'd imagine it's also Dex. And then the final one, I guess, doesn't matter too much. It can't be Aegis. But I feel like it could be. But it can't be. Because I've tried it. I think Aura is actually really valid. We'll do Katana, because we have Projectile Tome, or, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4 is what we're doing. We don't need the Cursed one because we're Chadwell. Let's see what this is about. I'm not going to claim that I know what this is. Have none of the Chadwell runs been streamed or screenshotted? Someone go looking on YouTube, see if you find quote-unquote Chadwell world record attempts. I need to lose HP so I can deal damage, by the way. Because this sword. So that is on purpose, by the way. You can see I'm now actually dealing damage. Not as much as you'd like. This is one of the reasons that I hate melees in the early game. They become strong later. But this is stinky. Alright. Also, he does better backwards than he does forwards, which pisses me off. Elite spawn increase it has to be. For some reason I thought I could maybe hop over them. I think I've got a lot less jump than I would have hoped for. Also, don't forget to double up on grinds. If they're ever next to each other, do both at once. This is going to hurt. This is probably going to be a reset run. Because we didn't get any damage increase or anything yet. What's up, Mumps Raiders? What's up, guys? We are trying to figure out what's going on with Sir Chadwell. We've been doing a lot of memes tonight. Thank you so much, Mump, for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. My name's Baby Smooth. I've been making YouTube content for this game. Some of you might have seen it. Some of you might not have. But feel free to look at any of my guides. I'm mostly a YouTube guy. We've seen a lot of Sir Chadwell up there. So we're going to try to figure out what is going on. Also, I love Wrench, but I have this item turned on for some reason, so I'm going to use it. I'm really bad at Sir Chadwell. I think he's got one of the worst early games in the universe. And here we are. Thanks so much again, Mump. I really appreciate it. What's up, guys? Thank you, Juice King. Thank you, Goat. Thank you, Gibbons. We're going to take an L here. So do any of you guys have the tech about what is going on with Sir Chadwell and the leaderboard? All we have are theories, and most of those theories are about how it's related to the way the final ghost works. What's up, Lucas? Welcome in. Reacting. Let's do, I guess, luck. I need more damage. My difficulty's high, and I don't one-shot. Even with this amount of health, I still don't one-shot. This is cucked. Okay. We'll be able to kill a boss. Alright. We have to go hitless, which is fine. Sir Chadwell is so tough to start. I just hate that I'm inclined to have low HP. I can't make him work. I need the tech. Okay. Sneckaroo is the only Chadwell. It's a 1.6 run. He gets messed up by invulnerable ghosts. Then maybe it's just like a percentage chance of encountering a glitch that allows you to do it. I need another weapon. Oh my. Brother. Okay. But yeah, I'm puckered. I don't love Chadwell here. But you have to stay low health. It's so sad. First grabbies, I always yoink. I am new here. Is this the gauntlet? Yes, we're currently running the gauntlet. Thank you once again for the raid. Also, hello everybody. If anyone has any questions about the game, try to field them. What hit me? I have questions about the game. The run looks grim. Looks like we got good items for what we're doing here. Ugh. You hate to... What? Okay, well. Chat, what do you want to see? World record attempts or memes? Tell me now. Who do you think is second to Bandit? It's got to be Chadwell. If it has to be. If any of these are believable. You know what? We're doing investigative journalism. I'm searching this guy's Twitch real quick. If he has a VOD of this, it's real. If he doesn't, it is so fake. Not real. Investigating. Wait a minute. Okay, this is the last stream. I'm gonna show you guys on screen real quick. This could be real. If the run happens here. Let's find out. It wouldn't be in the desert. We have to watch to see if he's a noob. Maybe it happened a different run. I mean, he beats the final boss on just like a casual run. Let's look at different dream. He seems like a big streamer, so he wouldn't fake a run, right? You wouldn't download a fake run, would you? I don't know, man. I think you would put a live stream on if you were breaking the world record. I think it's fucking fake at this point. This is not a runner in a ladder, just a nickname for fun. That could be possible too. That crossed my mind for sure. You know the streamer? I was definitely thinking that. Some people will just change the name of things for memes. Let's go ahead. Let's do another meme. Lately, I've been trying to beat the game with like the worst characters. I made tier lists of this game, and I think some of these characters are very stinky. God, this spaceman, it would be something. Does anyone want to see a crazy, goofy meme or anything? I still think that we've got to hit a chunkers build. So we're going to go Mega Chad, Mega Chunking, and we're going to have a good time with it. This is going to be goofy, and it's going to suck. We're going duration. We're going projectile speed. We'll skip luck. And we'll go cooldown speed. Does anything else benefit from projectile speed that wouldn't be really stupid? Not really. Lately I've been doing dragon fire as well. Goofy items. How do thorns work? Do they proc off Aegis? Yes, they do proc off Aegis, but if you're going for the challenge, you can't use Aegis because it'll steal your kills. Try Chadwell. He seems impossible to get out of early game. It's really tough. You need to get carried by items. You know what? Screw the meme. Let's try to world record bandit real quick. We do bandit runs. This is what I'm going with. I'm going Aura, Dex, Black Hole, Katana. I'm at least going to try to get 1.6. Mega Chunkers are bad. Chunker is my least favorite weapon in the game. I think it's one of the worst. 1, 2, 3. And size. Make sure the items are right. Turn off gamer goggles. Turn off this. This is okay. Forward only build sword, dragon, shotgun, bow. That would be really fun. We could whip out that meme if I flop, if I play like shit. Alright. Let's get it. What was Mump doing on stream today? He wasn't... Was he... Mump, what were you trying to do if you're still here? Were you doing forest resets, or... We're going for a god run. At least... Yeah, we'll aim for 1.5. I want to show that I could do it. I've talked about doing it enough. We're here to do it. I'm going to do it. Now, doing something like this... I don't know that I'm going to touch too many difficulty shrines too early. A fun fact also is that you want to pierce through the enemies if you can. I'm taking Aura second. It really helps in the early game. I think I can just wait around and kill this guy because of it. We can. I'm just going to take that. That's fine. Okay. That's a really good pickup. If only one immortal ghost appears at the end, is it theoretically possible to protect against it with Mirror's Aegis and the Mega Chad passive? Let's just set up one protect against a crowd, but what if there's only one? I'm thinking in my brain to think about if there's more than one. Like, you bring up a really interesting point. I don't know that there's only one, though. I don't think that's how it be. I really should have hit that pot. Fuck. But I really think, you know, you're onto something there. We get the wrench for sure. I don't think you're wrong. I don't think you're right. It could be. Mumpcraft SMP. We love Mump. I've got the mumps. My lovely lady mumps. Oh. Bad B-hop. I just wanted to see what was behind me too badly. We go black hole here. We're still one-shotting stuff. We can definitely touch another difficulty shrine if I see it, but then I'm not going to one-shot stuff anymore. Oh, these are all so bad. I think I unironically take knockback to maybe help me with the ghosts on level 1. Now, for anyone that's watched my YouTube videos, you'll know that to get a crazy god run, you want to stay in level 1 as long as possible. But to get 1.5 million, which I'm not saying is what I'm going to do at the moment, but you would only have to... You'd only have to stay in like level 1 for like 5 minutes, as long as you're clearing the other ones entirely. Alright. Hey, Mutrin, what's up, buddy? What's poppin'? Projectile count and damage is probably the best thing you can ever ask for at this point in the game. I do take a little bit of shield here. Oh man, the knockback from these gloves. Sweet. Using aura is fine. Definitely need to find an XP tome like very soon though. And I do believe you should summon the bosses. I think aura might just be ideal because its early game is so sweet. I'm gonna leave that thing here. There's a magnet on the ground. Fuck. I'm gonna pick up the magnet. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Dice tome. Still need XP. Opening one chest. Eh. Are the Chadwells on the leaderboard exploiters or legit? I wish I had the true answer. We can only speculate right now. This game's always going to have so much speculation about it. And I don't want to say definitively. But what we have heard, and I'm convinced is the truth, is that there's a way to make the ghost not kill you at the end. And the assumption would be that it has something to do with Chadwell. Unless they're all glitched and for some reason, you know. Because we've heard one of those runs is legit, by the way. So we've heard. Also, am I dead for this? Woo! Alright. Never punished. Always such. Never not such. Alright, let's pump. We gotta get to the piggies. Actually, we gotta get to the blue guy. Yoink. Oh, where's my XP tome, baby? I'm gonna stop asking. But, let me get that. Now, picking up the purple thing is just about the best thing that can happen to you when you're fighting the boss. Really nice. If you're wondering why I'm not using a refresh to try to get XP tome, because I want to save it for Maui heads later. Blech. Unlucky, gang. I'm gonna open one chest, see if we get something crazy. And we'll just keep getting shrines. We got 2 wrenches. This is a pretty good run so far. But without XP tome soon, we're fucked. I need to greed roll here. There it is. If we don't have this, like, now, we're just gonna, you know, never be okay. Oh, no. I can't go down there. I think we have the power gloves. What? Okay. Some people think you should honestly just open chests whenever you can. I'm kind of that opinion. Katana's here. We got our 4 weapons. We got everything we need. This run's actually really looking blessed. Really blessed. What do you think about knockback as a stray for the invulnerable ghost? I think as a stray, it's... Oh, as a strat. I don't think it'll be a knockback strat. Thank you for your vids. You helped a lot. I'm super happy to help. I'm super happy to be loved by the algorithm in the community for some reason right now, and I'm having a good time. Thank you so much for your support. Yeah, I think knockback for the like final stray ghosts that bother you. I don't know. I wish I could tell you that I've, you know, explored knockback at that point of the game. But truthfully, I haven't really. Also, we got to get out of here and start zooming. I don't think I should. You know what we really need? We really need the dagger. The run's not really gonna have a chance of surviving the wave unless we find dagger. I just banished burger. I don't care. Maybe you don't kill it and you stun like it. I think these are all like great ideas, but also at the same time, it's so hard to actually play the game at that point that I don't know if these people have like giga PCs that they're able to control their characters and shit like that. Mine is not really able to let me do some crazy shit like kiting that ghost. Maybe they're running like a less intensive build, so they're able to actually play and not experience it like it's a slideshow. But I think that's something we're forgetting about. It's like, when you're at that point, you're really not playing the fucking game anymore. You're just watching. We are going to summon as many bosses as possible. Might int me if we don't get some crazy good item. I'm not going to say that we're the strongest in the world right now. We have decent stuff. It could be a lot better. Yours gets laggy with controller. Really? Interesting. Gotta get more XP. Definitely behind on the XP tome game here. So I think we're already like missing world record pace, right? But we can totally go for 1.6 if we want. I think it's a relatively strong run here. Moldy cheese. Help me kill bosses. We're going to need all the help we can get. Going to pick up the money thing because I don't think I'm coming back here. Ghosts don't drop power-ups. They can drop items, but no power-ups. Whoa! Whoa, 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 Shrek. Chill, brother. I could be dead here. I really could. I didn't mean to reroll. What? I was... Fuck. I can explain in a second. Do I have this? I do. Alright, I didn't like that. So what happened with that reroll, unfortunately, was I had to start fucking moving my stick. We're not okay, man. I'm getting out of this corridor. Fuck a corridor, brother. The pucker game. Hey guys, let's play the pucker game. Oh, I'm gonna get up there. Please don't jump on my head. Oof. These ogres are the bane of my existence right now. We got bosses incoming. Yeah, I mean, you guys might be onto something about the whole CC strategy for these ghosts. They, like, aren't getting knocked back by Black Hole, though. They're, like, kind of immune to it a little bit. That's kind of their vibe. But, like, it's entirely possible that there's something that makes it possible. We don't know what. But I like the theories. I like the thoughts, for sure. You give me a good way to play this game. I was watching some of your videos at the beginning, and you always talk about having everything, but I have almost none. So, like, unlocking stuff? Is that what you mean? I think just find a character that you enjoy at the start, and just start trying to do the challenges that this game presents you with. Fuck! I wish I didn't pick up that purple thing for the bosses that are coming. That would have been sweet. Fuck! Also increasing difficulty right before a bunch of bosses come in. Kind of a yikes. At least we know where the boss is on my screen. But am I ready? How's this one gonna go for us? I actually love this arena. It's a great open space arena. I looked at chat for a second, missed my jump. I'm trolling. We're gonna go size tome here, give us a good fighting chance. And it's the stone golems, which is better than the piggies. We're not going to crit them. I think we just take a late spawn. Movement speed would be cool too. Maybe necessary with how slow I'm naturally moving, but we could just play better. I'm definitely worried about skill issuing. I don't want to like jump around too much because then I'll get hit and knocked into some shit I don't want no part of. We can get one more item. Damage and size is fine. Now what we really, really want in our life is gonna be XP tome upgrades. I'm just not seeing them. Oh? Winnable. We're cheese stacking. Cheese is cheese, gang. Cheese is cheese. What is going on, Puzzle? Are you okay? What did I just skip? Okay. I think I skipped a legendary XP tome upgrade because I tried to skip the item opening. Don't be like me. When did Hack Guy get here? We need this to maybe kill faster. That's so good. Alright, we have no problem killing the boss now. But I wasn't greedy enough on XP. Oh, and purple? What? This game's just blessing me. This game is blessing me so hard. To get the purple right there is insane. I don't want to go that way because we'll get stuck on the wall. We have space here. Now we really need to get like black hole leveled up. Size leveled up more. But we need more black hole bullets. But also without the Joe's dagger, there's not really a huge chance here. Duration and size, Nah. Maybe it's still appropriate to do that though, because I found you don't need the greatest weapon upgrades to make it as far as humanly possible. You really don't. I didn't have an anvil in my run, and I was surviving the final waves pretty early on. $50 Joe Dagger build, Prage. Yep. Give Joe's Dagger, it's here or never. I get the luck here. I'm about to open a bunch of items. Projectile count and damage or XP. We'll just take XP. The problem is we really just did not have XP tome leveled up to the point that you would want it to be. The point that you need it to be. We can't stay here that long. But we can absolutely be on pace for like a 1.5 plus run. Should I do it? Does anyone want to sit here for millions of years? Not like how to play the game at the start, unlocking because I can't get over the tier 2 forest. Okay. Do 2 challenges and then unlock Tony Zoom. I actually did a run today specifically for like showing people how they're gonna be able to do just beat the game basically for the first time. And it involves Tony Zoom, and I'm gonna upload that tomorrow. Duration and size is actually more important than damage here. If we could get a lot more of these black holes out, we could be okay. Copium. Give me a Joe's Dagger. Yeah. The black ones are gonna come and they're gonna kick my ass. Doing too many of those. Yeah, we're not staying here too long. We're not looking at world record run, gang. But I could have told you that. You really want Magnet and you want some Joe's Dagger at this point in the game. That's actually a perfect upgrade. You can see how it's pulling them away from me. If we just get more of these, we can stay a lot longer. I went through because I'm a bitch. Don't be a bitch. Now my goal is to once again level up XP as much as humanly possible. We had a really late start in the XP that held us back a lot, but now the game is going to be, honestly, smooth sailing. Baby smooth sailing at this point. So we should just focus on doing good movement. We don't really have to worry too much. I'm not going to say we're unkillable yet. Unfortunately, we did get some crazy items, but I think Dev should rework the leaderboard. I don't like the fact that standing still for hours lets you farm kills. Yeah, I actually hate that that is how it works. We go power up drop chance. I do hate the meta right now. I don't think it's a fun way to play the game, to just like sit at the end of waves for 3 years. I think it's great to break the game. I think people love breaking the game. We go duration for black hole. And we go elite spawn increase over damage. I think 60 minutes a ghost wave is so boring. It's actually like unfathomable why anyone would want to do it. Best method to become unkillable: become so powerful that you kill things from across the map. Aegis is a great way to become unkillable without like being insane and knowing like what you need to do in the game. I went for an item which is greedy and stupid. We should get our luck up before we do that. Now my goal is to survive 60 minutes of this wave. If I get to that point, then I guess we'll continue the run. If I don't, we'll just end it. And I would be doing all of us a favor if I don't get to that point, so just hope that it doesn't happen, gang. We gotta increase the difficulty as much as possible here, and we're also gonna have to find some important items: Joe's Dagger, Anvil, Magnet, something like that. That's a good one. Game be spooky sometimes, true. Very spooky. What about desert? Doesn't Aegis become meaningless because of Anubis? Yes. If you're on the desert, I wouldn't be Aegising. It's still useful because mobs and stuff, but no, it's not nearly as useful. I think it's fine to level black hole here. A lot of people like to wait forever to get their anvil before they level shit up. It sucks that I couldn't jump again. It does scale off attack speed, but I don't think it can ever outdo Anubis's lasers, especially if you have multiple of them, but he'll beam it down. You should go quantity tome though. If anyone wants to like play this game and do really good, get quantity tome. I have said it once, I'll say it a million times. It's just absolutely the best way to be strong in the early game. If that's your goal, it'll make your game so much better, so much easier. And then also like rush items. I'm sorry, rush weapons. When you see them, take them for your level up. And then when you're killing everything, that's when you engage Operation Be Greedy as Hell. You have to like become greedy to stay above the curve, otherwise you're just not gaining enough resources and you'll get outscaled by the game. If you're able to kill the game's creatures, greed more so that you can kill more later. How does Anubis red laser work? It's almost like if he sees you with it, he starts fucking you with it. Like, I know that's not a great answer, but it's like sometimes if you're out of range when it spawns in, he does not hit you. If you are in range when he spawns in, you need to try to get behind something. And I really think that's all you can do. You just try to get behind something before getting destroyed. I think down here. I feel like I need to move across the map better at the moment. The problem with just hopping around is you'll just jump into enemies. Oh. Also, I die in like 2 or 3 hits, so if I do just jump in enemies, bad things happen. Never go near a cliff, by the way. Do as I say, not as I do. Get the difficulty up a bit. Get the possibility to kill more. Could just be a nothing run. All it takes is not getting the items you want and need. And you've achieved nothing when you're trying to do shit like this. Love to find some more shrines, but I might have honestly hit them all. Nah, I'm trolling. Be melee near boss and Ray doesn't catch up. Really? Interesting. That's a good answer then. Thanks for sharing. I need to get exploded. Shit, I need one more spider. XD. Also, I should level difficulty a lot more here. We've wasted a lot of time just jumping around. I think my weakest point in gameplay is absolutely movement. Spider, please explode. Fuck. No, no, spider. Spider. Spider me. Yeah. Let's go. Okay. That took me entirely way too long. Yellow hat guy. Wait a minute. If you see yellow hat guy, go talk to him every time. Anvil. 3,240. The other thing is the magnet. Some would say magnet is more important. Some would say anvil is more important. If you ask me, honestly, don't fucking know. I'll say anvil. Power up drop chance might be valid there, but we'll take this. 3,400. That's also why you don't want to open chests too early, because you'll have the money for anvil later on. Oh my god. Guys, this is a really, really good run if we don't shit the bed. Crazy, crazy good. Now, I don't want to pump up the difficulty to goofy proportions. But if it's my best option, I'll do it. You like magnet more? I think you're right, honestly. That's what makes me sad, though. You can do without an anvil if you have a dagger, but you can't do without a magnet. I agree. I agree. I know you guys are right. You're right. I think anvil as well hope it carries you late into swarm. I actually don't know if I'm strong enough to do it like without anvil, because we don't have dagger. And you can see we're not exactly killing things. 0.2% run got anvil and magnet really late, and lack of anvil hurt more. Okay. See, I did, I got like a 0.0, what, like 2 nights ago? So things have changed, but that was without anvil until I already had everything leveled up. I think yo, fuck, I'm so sorry. Chat, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave. Goodbye, chat. I guess we don't have to decide. I guess we don't have to decide. You guys ever throw a good run? At least it wasn't like the greatest. It hurts. You tuned in just in time. Brother, it hurts. It hurts. I was thinking about my future. You want to see a run from scratch? I think we're going to do a meme run. I had no inclination that I would die there. New player, I want to learn some good strats. Chat, meme or decent? F, no anvil. The anvil that never was. My bad, gang. Someone pick a character and we'll do a crazy good run. You threw a tier 1 Joe's plus magnet run last night, still hurting. Yeah, I tend to not try to dwell on runs too bad because, you know, it could have been better. We could have had Joe's dagger. We could have survived wave 1 a lot better. Thanks, by the way. I already have the Tony. What tome should I use and what weapons if I can 3 tomes, 3 weapons, 2 don't count the wireless dagger? For Tony, you're going Revolver and then Aegis as your other weapons. Calcium run, a Mog, Birdo. The Birdo bombing run. I kind of want a Amogus. We could Mogus. And the tomes, you're going to go for Tony Zoom to get your first complete. If you have XP, absolutely use that. If you have luck, probably use that. If you don't have XP, you're cooked. You need XP. You want quantity to make your life so much easier for these runs. And either attack speed or luck. Dice Head. I'm seeing a few characters. Seeing a Mog. I'm seeing Noel. I see 2 Amogs, so I think we'll whip out a Mog. Through triple anvil run in first 5 minutes? What? Holy shit. I don't think I'll ever feel bad again. I mean, I'm sorry that happened to you. That's crazy. How do you even... What? Have you tried the super secret 911 bush build theory? You know, we were whipping out some bush, but I didn't have XP tome on. All right, we got a Mog or bush. 1 for a Mog, 2 for bush. 1 for a Mog, 2 for bush. We'll whip it out. My bad for... It's such a good thing that I died in that run. It would have taken 4 more hours, by the way. Bush, bush, bush. I'm seeing a lot of bush. You're calcium, man. We love calcium. Hello, are we bonking big today? We are bonking very bigly. We're bonking incredibly hard. I just got bonked myself, actually. Is Revolver Aegis Tome XP, luck, and quantity? Yes. That would be a great way for you to beat the game. In my opinion, the best. And when you see lifesteal from shrines, be sure to take a little bit. Bush, Shoddy, Katana, Lightning. I think that would be really solid. I like the idea of bush with guns. And maybe missiles? Like, what if we're just America? Bush with guns and missiles. The meme was always like, do Operation Desert Swarm. Desert Storm. Wait. Desert Swarm? Anyway. Let's turn some items on for funsies. Hope for cannon and stack. Hey, yo. Crit bush build. Oh, you're right. We do need crit tome. This, and crit. Okay. Katana would just be really strong on him. Katana would unironically be incredibly powerful. Best bush build. Okay. We're not going to do the desert, but we could do the desert. But we're not going to do the desert. I actually really enjoy Sniper, as some of you know if you see my YouTube shit. Cheap mall katana is very American. That was my thought as well. I was thinking there was definitely an American aspect to it. I appreciate you saying that. Yeah, also one day I will play Chunker's build and I will make it... Yo, no way I missed... I will make Chunker's build work. I'm also still not convinced that Size Tome affects Bush's passive. Mump raid. We did get raided by Mump 3 years ago. Were you asleep? Oh, we got trolled on these. Good morning. Welcome to Mump raid. We love Mump. I'm a big Mump guy. I was around with Size last night expecting explosion, and what did you find? Did you find that it was true or no? You're old? Understandable. I mean, we all need naps. I'm old too. I'm unk. It's hard to be awake. These guys always hit me. Stop. Okay, I shouldn't get tossed around like that. Let's have some self-respect. Fuck you. Alright, as soon as I get some guns up, they're going to have a bad time. We're going to take the crit tome because you scale with crit damage. Chat, I was going to say I do not die here. Chat, just pretend it didn't happen. Oh, look, we're back. That did not happen. Is your guide still up to date? Which one? The world record meta one is kind of broken by the fact that Chadwell is now on top of the leaderboard. We still don't exactly know why. We have ideas, we have theories. Also, thank you for the follow, unfucking. I'm old too. That's why I died. What didn't happen? Nothing happened. Nothing happened at all. Actually, nothing ever happens. Never ever. I did not notice any exponential growth compared to seeing a Mog scale with size. So I don't think it's worth to take. Yeah, I don't think it does actually grow his passive. That'd be sick though. It would cover the whole fucking map if you think about it. That would be kind of disgusting. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Call me Loop. Sorry. I was gonna say Camel Loop. My bad, gang. Cactus Thorn item even worth unlocking? No. Unless you're trying to play Athena. Athena's kind of fun, but... What's up with the Sir Chadwell builds? I really wish I had a real answer. Thank you so much, Mr. Random Guy, for the gifted. Holy poopa moly. What the hell, brother? Thank you, gamer. I broke now. Don't give me money if it'll make you broke. Thank you, King. We could skip quantity. But it would make me just really broken. Really free, really easy. I think we'll do quantity. I really want to experience more of this idea that quantity is just not showing you all the bullets. Oh, what the hell? Rampaging, what the what are you guys doing? It's not my birthday. I do have a birthday every year. And I was born at a very young age. Thank you so much, Rampaging. We're gonna not die to these fucking things. Why? Why? What? 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 Chad, if I die again, I'll do a 24-hour stream right now. If I die on level 1, I'll do a 24-hour stream. And I really don't want that to happen. So I'm locking in. I will touch that for added effect. I will touch that for added effect. The stakes are on. If I have to do a 24-hour stream, it's a sleep stream. I'm just not going to die. I'm entirely locked in. I'm increasing difficulty again. I don't care. Chat, it's not going to happen to me again. The same fucking death does not happen to me 12 times. I'm taking move speed. We'll get luck from Tome. I don't want to get fucking run down like an animal once again. I am the bush. I am the hunter, not the hunted. Why am I cunted? Yo, jumps. We're never dead. We're never dead again. Crazy. Now I'm gonna restart. I have to skip. I have to take anything off evasion. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you gotta absolutely just restart that. See, I think we take for granted that, like, players that are just starting do not have skips. If you're going for your first complete, absolutely fucking reset. If you have to take evasion, shield, shit like that, that's unfortunate. You would want a weapon. I'm gonna take XP. I'm a greedy bastard. I don't care. I think it's fine. I'd never die on level 1 3 times in a row. Right? Also, I didn't die, guys. I just reset. I found the RNG just wasn't in my favor. I took a little reset, okay? Need for greed. Oh, yeah. Bush pursuit. I actually don't want to touch all of these that I find. Though I am one-shotting stuff still. My secondary weapon's not going to one-shot. Ah! Power-up drop chance. Every time. And drop chest. Also, I'm going to say that every time I take it because I think there's a lot of people that still don't know that. It's kind of new tech, but it's true tech. Oh, I really want any of these, honestly, are good. I'm just going to get revolver. Quality of life. It's been so long since I played with my beloved revolver. My favorite weapon in the entire game. Fuck you, spiders. I'd like to get that. You can tell we're locked in. You can tell we're gaming. You know there's stakes on the table. Stakes on a plane. Crit chance. Please don't kill me. Yo, you can tell we're locked in, he says. Alright. We're locked out of my house if I die. Do you ever loop back for pickups? Yes. Part of me really wants to get that speed pickup right now. So I will. No! It took my jump! You guys ever find that this game, like, actually steals your double jump from you? For whatever reason? I should have 2 jumps, by all means. Why didn't I there? Is a question I'm still trying to answer for myself. Now, I am going to loop back for the heart because I skill issued a second ago. I'm not worried about my pathing. You gotta try it. Shotgun, not meta, but really fun for the vibes. I agree. There was a time that I thought shotgun could be meta. When knockback was becoming a thing. But it turns out it's just black hole. Black hole being black hole is what makes it a thing. Oh, you piggies. I'm not scared. Kidding myself. Dude, this is fucked up. This is fucked up. It's gotta be meatball, and I'm fucking dead ball. Lamp is better later. Meatball's better now. I need another weapon or quantity. I cannot look at chat. I cannot look at chat. If I know chat sees what's happening right now, I'll feel so embarrassed. Oh my fuck. Walk. You like that? Are you not entertained? I'm edging you. You really thought I would die a third time? Why is there a swarm? Why is it... What's up, gang? Listen. The thing about that. Let's do a 24 tomorrow. Cause like, I gotta sleep. Let's do 24 tomorrow because it's Saturday. Right? I'll come into it. We'll get some snacks. We'll get some treats. What do you think? I'm down. Don't show that rosy face. Don't do it. All right, I do run bush back though. Bush is not that bad. Why am I playing like this? Am I a scammer if I do it tomorrow? A guy like me, an old man, you're already 5 hours in. The thing is, I'm going to sleep. Only do 24 if you want, Mr. Streamer. That is the nice thing to say. Oh, I took luck instead of power up. Nah, I don't want to be a pussy. It's okay to be a pussy sometimes, but I don't have to be a pussy right now. But I'll do the 24 tomorrow for sure. You're a scammer? I'm always a scammer. You can't be that old. My hairline is. My mental age is like 3, but my hairline's like 50. Holy. Unlucky. Extra jumps. Hydrate, good idea. I'll just like need to prepare for it. I want to have 2 videos ready for YouTube so I don't miss the algorithm, because then I'd cry. And we will do 24-hour tomorrow, and I will not be a bitch. It's been so long since I've done a 24. I don't even know if I could, but I think it'll be fun. My bad for fucking dying again. I don't know what that one was about. But it won't happen this time, or I'll do a 50 4 hours stream. I'm kidding. But I'm not gonna die this time. But if I do die this time, I'm running away and disappearing forever. And you'll never see me again. I'll be ashamed. You dead again? No. No. 69-hour stream. Holy. That's almost as much as 6-7, right, guys? Ha, ha. Not funny, Zoomers. Stop it. I know you're thinking it. 63 years young. I'm a youngster. In the eyes of the Lord, we are all children. What Lord and what eyes? I don't know. Wouldn't, like, biblical God have a million eyes, or is that only angels? Why is biblical God human? Something, we're in his image, I guess. Still no. Yeah, we got the bounces. That's my favorite upgrade for Revolver. This is the run. Angel do have Hecka eyes. 5 in a row for Subathon. 69-hour stream for Funsies, Katana, and Joe's coming soon. Yo. If we die, we gotta switch to Blue Bush. Maybe that's the issue. Dude, I gotta get Bush skin. I gotta start unlocking, like, skins and shit. We gotta get swag. Make this game swag again. I really like Shield. It lets me dick around. I think last time we increased the difficulty a little bit before we were ready, so we're gonna do that exact same thing again. You don't really have to rush to touch every difficulty shrine. So I'm gonna do exactly what I'm not saying, and I'm gonna do that. Level 100, all characters tomorrow. Yo, honestly, that's kind of hype. Like, we can have goals and shit to accomplish in the game. We could maybe play, like, a scary game, too, maybe later. I don't know. The odds that I can stay awake without fucking dying are gonna be crazy, but I'm gonna make sure it's filled with memes and shit. I used to do 24s. I think they're honestly so bad for your brain. You start to hear the voices. Have 3 or 4 out of 100. I got some Rex for a spooky game. That would be big. Alright, since we have no trouble killing, we get luck. All level 100 skins. Play the Dead Space remake. I have it. I actually didn't think it was that scary. I thought it was too formulaic. Once you figure out that, like, once you solve the puzzle, the fucking necromorphs are coming, it stopped being scary to me. It was like every single time. Oops, they're here. You watch UFC? Not really, no. I watch real fighting sports like Logan Paul. Logan Paul, my hero, guys. Oh. What's up, Star Wars guy? Another Logan Paul connoisseur? Hell yeah, brother. No, I'm just kidding, by the way. Fuck that guy. All his fights are fake. Anyone think they're real? Anyone? Surely nobody, right? Hope you. Oh? I'm gonna bust. It's not the best upgrade, but it's red. So we click it, guys. Don't do that. If it doesn't have damage, don't take it. Jake Paul. Oh. Is it? I get them mixed up, honestly. That's like the same guy. They're both assholes. They're both blonde. I don't know. Echo Shard, by the way, is one of the best items in the game. It absolutely increases your XP by an insurmountable amount. I was talking with some of the best players. Yo, Blue Bush unlocked. Talking to some of the best players, and they were saying that runs where they had like 2 or 3 or 4 Echo Shards, they would have like 400 more max levels by the end of the run. Granted, how much does a level up even matter at a certain point is a very valid question. It's hard to say if level ups matter at all once you get to that point. Yo, this is perfect for me. This Thorns is perfect for a guy like me that just jumps into the swarm every single time for whatever reason. BB Swarm. I microwaved Echo Shard 3 times today. That, honestly, is probably the best use for a blue microwave. I'm not gonna lie. It's actually kind of insane. And it works like that because you're just duplicating the amount of shards. So if you also have the XP tome, it just goes crazy. Because the XP tome means every shard you pick up, you're getting extra XP. The Echo Shard means you're duplicating that. Goofy stuff to do. Really good item. Speaking of item, let me rip one. I wish I opened it sooner. Let me rip another. A lot of people are saying just open chests whenever. I like to do it towards the end of the level when I have more luck, but if I feel the need for a chest, if the voices are getting louder, I'll open one. Logan versus Tyson was very real, of course, bro. I'm so mad. I don't think we need quantity. That's why I had a cashew on my tongue, don't mind me. Me for Bush, do you not infinite scale crit? Damn. Yeah, crit is going to be crazy. You love Dead Space, but it's formulaic word. Stretch. Okay. Attack speed or quantity? Any hot takes what you like to see? I think I am going to go quantity once again to kind of test out my theories about it. Or not mine, but the people that say that the shots are real. Drink water. Good idea. Uh-oh. I do see the blue thing. Don't worry, gang. We'll pick it up. Oh. Quantity and speed. We can't get both, sadly, because we went crit. Because bro scales with crit really good. But yeah, quantity and speed is sweet. Come on, that's my hydrate. One sec. The enemies that like killing me are out. Okay. Here. Water. What are the money symbols next to your character? That's just how much gold you're getting from murdering things. Words, attack speed versus quant since day one. I really thought it was attack speed, gang, but now I think it's both, gang, but you can't do both. So I don't know. Tough. I'm gonna take attack speed here instead of damage or gain. No, I take damage. Need a magnet shrine later. Don't worry about picking up like every single XP. You'll get it later. I'm gonna get jumped on. I hate these guys. Storm in a minute. Ooh. I think I've been down here before. We could do this if we really wanted healing, but I'm gonna do that. We got some bosses coming. I feel okay about it. Ooh, now I feel better. We love cheese. Cheese is so good. Big fan. What's your favorite type of cheese, chat? Different 6 shield can make. We're still in level 1. 6 shield could save your life. But not my life. Watch, I call it now. I look away during a swarm. I die. Let me not get these items. We're kind of pumping, though. Maybe we haven't increased difficulty enough. Pepperjack is not even close. Gouda's goated. Yo, Twitch chat, you're slacking. YouTube chat's got some favorite cheeses they're telling me all about. I'm gonna go with whatever the hell fake cheese they have at Taco Bell that makes you poop. I'm just kidding. I actually don't do bad things after eating Taco Bell. Speaking of doing bad things, let's go uphill in a swarm. There's no way I just inted again. I usually get away with that. Chat, I'm actually bugging. I'm leaving. I'm embarrassed. I'm so embarrassed. I'm going to Noel jail. Now it's a 25-hour stream. I'm just kidding. I'm going Noel jail. No, one more. No. Why am I like this? Why am I actually like this, though? Why is this who I am? Why? Top 500 gameplay. Oh, I'm not top 500 anymore. Frick. Turn on dice. Oh, you're so right. I'm an idiot. Okay. Fuck revolver. We go dice, katana, sniper. Alright. And now we have blue bush. Like, now we can actually play the game. We couldn't play the game before. To think we could have been stuck in a 5-hour run or whatever if I kept that bandit run going. Ugh. Imagine. I'm so happy we're bush resetting. Okay. Why are you dead again? Bro, I'm fucking trolling tonight. I don't know. I have a theory about my brain. And it's like I've got 5 hours of brain sauce. And then after that, I'm so unacceptably bad at everything I do. And so I used all my brain sauce editing. Granted, we did some good things on stream tonight. We got our easy beat the game video recorded, basically. But man, am I a fucking really, really smart guy this long into stream. After editing. So you heard word on the street that Quant over attack speed right now. I think I would say you want both, but you can't have both. If you're going world record, you can't have both. If you're going have fun and win game, then absolutely take both. I think over other damage scaling. I mean, it also depends on build. Sometimes you will want size tome, even casual. Sometimes you probably want damage. I have no definitive answer, and I'm sorry. I will tell you Quant will always just make your early game much better. But if it's 100% correct, what we've heard, then I think Quant would maybe just be better than attack speed. I cannot confirm. I really can't. No further questions, Your Honor. I think it needs to be really, really studied. The whole quantity hiding bullets, but the real bullets. If anyone has no idea what the fuck I'm talking about, you're cooked? Yeah, I am. I think in your tome tier list, you said you have to reload at some point. That's what the idea was before. But then I was hanging out with like some really good players. We never have to reload. That's funny. I was hanging out with some really good players earlier, and they were saying that they believe quantity is adding bullets even if you can't see them. So they mentioned Aegis. They mentioned the Aegis. And with that item, you can only have like a certain amount of these shields circling around you, right? They talked about how you can take a bunch of hits and the shields won't go down, assuming you have more than that. And to them, that's their proof. And honestly, I have to kind of agree with him that that definitely seems like pretty good proof to me. Does that make sense? So the bullets are there, you just can't see them. Allegedly. They are real. Allegedly. I feel real behind the curve on this one. Like, what have we accomplished this run? I guess we've gotten some things. But having these weapon upgrades this early is kind of whack. Power up drop chance. I guess we'll play it. Let me open a chest. Bro, these are so poopy. I want to reset, but I'm not. I want to reset so bad, bro. But I'm not. But I should. And I could. But I won't. Whenever take damage tome, I'm reset. I think damage tome is just outclassed. Generally. I think I would take it for like poison and stuff. I don't know. You guys can disagree if you want. I'm tracking. Yeah, I really, if you get some info on that, I'd love it. Damage tome just doesn't really help you in the early, in my opinion, and by the time you could use it, like, you're just pumping with other shit. it's much more important to do attack speed over damage tome because we live in an on-hit meta where a lot of your damage is coming from on-hit effects and shit like that. Also don't like these. Oh, I should have touched the Maui though. Alright, we're not going to reset much more. We're just going to get a good start. We'll play this one. We can always scale quant on levels, but if we take quant, then we can only scale attack. Yeah, that's a good point. A lot of weapons that you'd want quant on will just get quant naturally. Makes sense. I'm glad. Glad I still make sense sometimes. Watch how strong Sniper is against these. Line them up. Maybe one or two more? I missed. Guess we're going projectile. Don't do what I'm doing, by the way. Don't just sit there shooting these guys. These guys really don't give a fuck, huh? Holy, thank you so much, Star Wars guy. Thanks for your videos. I actually understand the game now. Thank you so much. Funny personality plus solid mega bonking advice. Baby Smith, a very helpful guy for real. Star Wars guy, you're my favorite guy. You're the guy. I'm not the guy. Thank you so much for real. That's really nice of you. I really appreciate it. No cap. I'm glad I could help. I'm glad that my videos are helping people figure out the game and play the game. Whatever I'm doing right now with my gameplay, never do it ever. Never do anything that I'm doing this stream. Or next stream, or the next stream. But do take power-up chance. We have a purple duper. I don't really think I have any good purple items. We'll see. Anyway, thank you so much. That's really, really nice. Alright. Don't sweat it. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Talking guns here. When it comes to projectiles like banana, Y attack speed comes over projectile speed. You bring up a valid question as well. It's a decent weapon upgrade. I might just take it, but projectile's just always going to be better in the early. Does attack speed scale better than projectile count late game? We have to believe so, right? We have to believe that there's a definitive reason that attack speed is scaling better. And I think it does, once again, come down to the idea that you can level the quantity on your weapon level ups. You cannot level the attack speed. I really think it is as simple as that. I think that's what it mostly comes down to. And that's why you take the attack speed tome over quantity tome if you're tryharding. Because you kind of, if you look at it, you kind of want to fill out your build. Right, like the reason Bandit doesn't need attack speed tome anymore is because he's Bandit and he levels attack speed. The reason Sir Chadwell doesn't need difficulty tome is because he's Chadwell and he levels difficulty. Fox would never take the luck tome because that would be redundant. It's kind of just like a redundancy angle. If you're looking at like late game max level weapon quantity tome shit, it's redundant. If you're hitting level 40 on your weapon, you probably have enough projectiles that attack speed would be more beneficial. Now, why would that be the answer? I don't know. If projectile count scales infinitely, it's a valid question. I don't think I have the super duper definitive answer, but I have to say it's gotta probably be attack speed, right? Probably. I think it's a really important question in the meta here, and hopefully we find the answer. What's with Chadwell ruling the leaderboards right now? It's a great question, Achilles. We think he's getting like immunity to the ghosts that come. Somehow, something has to do with Chadwell. We are not exactly sure. About quantity with axes? Quantity with axes is great. Axes are really unusable without quantity. Quantity just feels more fun for casual runs. you notice the difference of quantity immediately. There's so many great things about quantity. It's a really, really special tome for just casual play. And it might even just be secret, sleeper, meta, maybe copium. Crits have a 50% chance to explode or increase my damage. I wonder how this works with my passive, so I'm going to take it. It's probably the call. Once we get our quit tome. We are not getting a luck tome this run because I fucked up and got attack speed. And that's fine. No luck tome for me. But when it comes to luck versus XP tome, you gotta get the XP tome for sure. Playing without XP tome is kind of sad. I want another weapon. You're not a weapon. You're not a weapon. You're not. Okay. Never really use your rerolls like that. You want to save them for Maui's, in my opinion. I'd like to get this pig out the way, though, for the swarm. Chat, I have such fucking bad news. Why? Yeah, I gotta go, bro. I'm playing so bad, bro. No more Bush. I'll play Bush tomorrow. It's time for the meme. Getting a little tired of running the 4 big tomes for deep runs. Yeah, some people... Subathon. I think Subathon is not the greatest idea. Because then I'm not editing YouTube videos. Return to monkey. Anyone want monkeying? I was thinking of Noeling again. Like trolling Noel, but winning this time. Hey, what's your current PB? It's just 1.1 million. I haven't tried to do better than that, but that run really did not get good items at all. Monkey. 24 hours of Bush tier 1. Holy. I want to see some McZoom gameplay. Unfortunately, we McZoomed it earlier. I will be uploading that to a YouTube video. But, oh, that looks fresh. Tony McZoom's cool as fuck. With a Mog. Minus 12k with a Mog. Where's my Poison Boy build? Alright, we might whip out a Mog. Monkey. 2 people said monkey. Couple of people said monkey. You made a Twitch account only because of me? That's kind of based. I really appreciate that. I am a Twitch boy. Although YouTube's been going crazy lately. How do the curse dolls work / scale? So every... Oh, that's a great question. See, there's still a lot of stuff I need to know for... when I make an item video. That's part of why I haven't made an item video yet. My best answer here is they probably give diminishing returns. But I can't really speak more than that on this one. Try to make Space Noodle work. YouTube goated. We love YouTube. We love YouTube. Hate Twitch. Love Twitch. YouTube's pretty cool. I can't hate on YouTube. They've been very kind to me. That helped you with Tony. That you helped with it, Tony. Oh, Roger. Good. I'm glad I helped. I think Bush has the most aura, in my opinion. Yo, true. Alright. I think it's time. Monkey. Hey, Babe Smooth. Can you tell me why I suck at Megabonk and can't get more than 5,600? Don't worry. This game's really fucking hard, and if you... do a stinky, you can just die really hard even though you have millions of hours in the game. I'm a very good example of that. I kind of want to do some super monkey ball shit, but I can't really think of... What if it's like Space Noodle, Aegis, and Chunkers, and we play super monkey ball? This would not be good. Aegis Mine's Poison. We've been doing a lot of dumb shit today. That one from YouTube, and you said to use Tony with Revolver, Aegis, Tome, Quick Quantity. Yeah. Oh, that's you. Okay, I do remember that comment. You love the idea? Alright, Monkey Ball. We be throwing at shit? If I'm already playing like garbage, let's fucking throw more. So... what makes this silly? We do need projectile speed tome. Actually, you know what? We have to have missiles. Fuck a Space Needle. If we're doing projectile speed, we need bloody rockets. Hot local moms. Yeah, I gotta go. There's hot local moms in my area. Thank you for the follow, hot local moms. How are you? Oh, my under bicep is itchy. Anyway. Quantity tome. XP tome. What's that one? Oh, thank you, KR Tech. I'm glad I could help with the YouTube thing. Projectile speed and then size. XP, quantity, projectile speed, size. Let's remember that. Let's not fuck it up. Missiles, just for the vibe. Chunkers and Aegis. I'm going to forget this because my brain is fried. Don't let me forget my meme. Speed tome. Fuck, that's a valid idea. We're not super monkey ball if we don't have speed tome. All right, we're dropping the chunkers angle. Dropping the chunkers angle, switching it out for fucking mines for no reason. That wouldn't help us. Thorns. Thorns wouldn't be terrible. How to get the toggler thing? I think you just have to keep like leveling up to unlock it in the shop. I'm not quite sure, but you'll get it eventually. Anyone remember? Speed? It's got to be speed for sure. Damn. Firewalker if I'm doing speed shit, yeah. I'm editing down my first 1 mil kill run into a commentary vid describing how I went about thinking through the major decisions of the run. Your videos were a huge inspiration for me to start recording and dissecting my runs. That's really nice to hear, and I'm glad that you're making some content for the game. I think it's a great game to get started making videos for. No cap. No cap, no cap. You just joined 5 minutes ago. Do you think 10.2 is real? No! You cannot have 10.2 million fucking kills in this game. You cannot possibly. I think maybe the last real run on this board is 3.1 due to some bug abuse, but you cannot have fucking 10 million kills in this game. There's no possible way. Unless? No, there's no way. We're going quantity. I don't want to do aura. Black hole would be too meta. On Mega Chat? Yeah, no, it can't be. It can't be. Thank you so much for the follow, Just Woo. Alright. We got it figured out. Final weapon is going to be something. Thank you for the follow, Merp. Actual lottery odds? It's just, it's physically impossible. 3.1 is also very likely cheated, true. Unless you got some insane luck with Zawardos. We don't even think it has to do with that. We think it's just something weird with Chadwell. Leaderboard refresh. 39. 39 hours. So you can get a screenshot? That's funny. Fuck. Last ability here. Poison flask? God damn it. They're making me sin again. Noodle? I don't want noodle because I'm going quantity. Speed. XP. Quantity. Size. Anyone second poison flask or something else? This is a final choice. Blood magic, another one of the ones that I hate. More HP equals more bonk. True. Any hot take final weapons? I'm gonna go pee real quick and then I'll read chat deciding the final weapon for this meme. I'll be right back in a second. Thank you so much, Suharos, for the prime. Holy T-Dog for the prime. Holy. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the support. I'll be back in 2 seconds. And then we're memeing. But I'm going to win. Thanks for the guides, Mega Chad. No problem, gamer. Thank you for watching them. Thank you for supporting it. Thank you very much for the prime. I'll be right back in a second. You know, I'm leaning towards mines. I think mines are so unplayed. I think people use second axe. I like axe. I like the idea of axe. I think it might be too decent if I go axe. I really feel like I'm going to be too decent. With monkey, I can't skill issue. I can't lose. You look like IRL Mega Chad with that post. What did I even do? I'm just sitting. I'm playing the game. What? Pose? Ugh, okay. I appreciate it. Tornado then? No, I don't want a tornado, bro. I want to see the mines tech. I think mines are one of the worst weapons in the game. Do I take boss curse? Yes. And then die. Hello, Creek. What's poppin'? Speed. XP. Size. Quantity. Monkey. Mines to the moon. Mines are so fucking bad. Let's rip it. Mines really need a base damage buff. Yeah, I think they're definitely one of the least explored items for a really good reason. They're so painful to use. Terrible. Alright, let's get some keys and let's print them. Let's be a rich monkey. Oh, it's my favorite enemies. Look how good Bananarang is, by the way. We just multi-hit like 30 times. Did they change how this works? It feels better somehow. That is a good upgrade. But I'll take the quant so that when we get another weapon, it'll be sweet. Why is Bananarang... Chat, what the fuck? What the actual fuck was any of that? Why is Bananarang just the best thing in the universe by far? No other weapon does that fast. That's ridiculous. Monkey has so much going for him. Insane. It's been a long time since I used Bananarang. Go move speed. Also, I'm going to open this, hope for a wrench. Unlucky. Thank you, Willy Wonka. I see you transition from YouTube to Twitch. Welcome to the dark side. Welcome to the dank side. And thank you so much, Suros. Wait, you did the Prime before following? That's so funny. Ah, what the hell? Thank you so much, Willy Wonka. I really appreciate that. That is so based. The homies that are like, yo, I'm gonna make a Twitch account just for this. Thank you so much. That is actually, you're the mega chat. Very, very base, very dank. Very epic. I will continue to make cool YouTube shit. There's been such a overwhelming response from the YouTube community on this game for me. I don't even know what to do. Like, I have to make decent stuff. I'm used to just trolling, but I'll make decent shit still. If I have to. Thank you guys so much for watching. Alright. Now you already know about the monkey slingshot, right? Where you can... Bro, I'm gonna have so much fun. Oh my god, I get to play a good character. Oh my god. Crazy. You can't have more fun than this. Videos are quality, they will defend themselves. Thank you so much, gamer. Melody Lulz. Thank you for the follow. Are you a Melody I know or a different one? I want to refresh. Greed. Ah. Can you flex a bit more in your videos? One second. One second. One second. What? What do you mean flex? What do you mean flex, brother? Okay, sorry. That was my dark passenger taking over. Sometimes they come out. My bad, gang. That flex is crazy, gang. What if I told you all I do, once again, video game, Sin, and Gym, all on one thumb. Crazy, I do everything with one thumb. Game, Sin, Gym, only thumb. Oh, fuck, what the fuck? Alright, if I die, though, everyone unfollow. I swear to God. Never listen to another Baby Smooth guide if I die this run. I promise. It was all faked. Every guide was faked, man. Every piece of info, it's not real. Look at this guy. He can't even get a shrine. Oh my god, I didn't mean to do that. Anyway. This is how I get the thumbnails, by the way. I just pull up and I just lean back with it. Monkey car. I just lean back with it. Alright, we are actually going to play the game. I'm not summoning boss shrine until I know I have not skill issues. That is sweet. I know the thumb thing is true. It's so real. We're going to have projectile count. I think we'll go damage percent. I can't wait until I monkey slingshot myself into my death. We also really need another weapon. So part of me wants to refresh, but I'm just going to take this because it's not the worst upgrade in the world. Just know I really wanted a new weapon. We somehow kill the gold skelly. That's sweet. We can just kill this boss if we want. Banana ring is disgusting and incredibly good. We'll do it later. I will summon more. Do I restart if I got the duration instead of luck? The tome? Yeah, I would probably fucking restart if I got a duration tome. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, it doesn't matter that we jump down here because we're a monkey. I don't recommend being underneath cliffs, but the fact that you can climb up them, kind of nice. And we can take that time stop. I don't think we really need to. I just want to get to this item. Mr. Smooth, does Black Hole scale with attraction? I have achievement to level 8. What weapons I should pair it with? Attraction. No. Attraction actually only affects the magnet shit, I believe. It only affects what is getting sucked into you. XP-wise. I don't even think it affects picking up power-ups, by the way. Which is kind of fucked. In my opinion. We still only have one weapon, but we're monkey, so it's fine. Unfortunate. Ah! Stop! Ah, we're not getting that. Hatman. What weapons do you use in your black hole? I talked about it. I said my thumb. Remember? Oh. Wait. Oh? Your mom is my weapon, brother. We're monkeying. Normal build, but -1 tome. Who, me? I guess it seems kind of normal. But nah, we're gonna be trolling as soon as I get my other shit. Typical. Speaking of other shit, though. Rockets. I would never take these. I hate this weapon. I don't think it's very good. I don't think it's the worst in the world. But I just like the idea of shooting out a more billion rockets. Phallic weapon run? Ooh, wait! I didn't even think about that. We were thinking about monkey ball. Also, I guess I should try to kill things at this point in the game before it all adds up and we get fucked. This is what I like to call being behind the curve. If you were just like slightly on the run or whatever all game, without like murdering everything, you are behind the curve. We do need XP tome next. Late game, I'm just gonna be running into shit. For real, for real. But for now, we can't really get away with it. We need some Aegis in our life. I'm always gonna say Aegis. I've decided it. You know what? This boss has cucked me out of so many shrines. Is moldy cheese the best item in the game for casual play? It is so incredibly good for a green item. It is the difference between killing bosses and not killing bosses. It's really, really nice. We increase difficulty. I usually don't like to do it at shrines, but I'm not a smart man. I don't like to do it at shrines because you can just do it elsewhere. I'm gonna go kill this boss. Look at the damage, by the way. Why did I leave this alive so long? I wanted to give him a chance. Aegis. No, I'm fine, by the way. I'm never not fine. I've actually never died in this game before. Little known fact about me. What tier would you put Poison Flask if it's on Amok? So I really don't even know if Amok's passive is real. Like, that should it even do anything in anyone's opinion. Poison Flask is okay against bosses. It's simultaneously terrible and not that bad. That's really all I have to say about it. Oh, you know what? I was going projectile speed. No, this is not a normal build. I'm going fucking projectile speed. I've never died in this game with this thumb. True. I'm a moldy cheese enjoyer. Remember when earlier I mentioned how blissful it is to play monkey after? Yeah, it is incredibly blissful. The bush fun drought has been ended by monkey rain. Jeez, you need to make gym videos next. Thanks, gang. Sorry for neglecting YouTube chat. I literally... My brain is so fried right now. Oh no, we got the feather. We're gonna be so fast. It's not even funny. We're gonna be unacceptably fast. And it's actually gonna be a problem when you look at shrines, when you have this shit going on, it just makes you fly. You cannot look at a shrine. We would go jump here, but I want a little bit of lifesteal. Because I will be damned if I lose a monkey run. Now at this point, we don't really have good wave clear here. I like to combine like AoE weapons with some good single target. We don't really have any AoE in our life here. Area of effect. We could get attack speed and be normal. Kind of normal. But I really... We could just fucking chunker it. What was the other weapon that we were thinking about? We could really troll. We could chunker and projectile speed. And I feel like that would be a vibe. It'd be a bad vibe. But maybe we'd learn a thing or two about ourselves. I think that's what we're going to end up doing here. And I think that's why I took missiles. I want the purple thing, man. Give me the purple thing. Alright. Show you the power of monkey. We're going to stand still on him and absolutely destroy him. How much can you bench? I've got like a fucked up shoulder right now, but... Chunkers time. More speed for no reason. Projectile speed. This is the run, guys. This is the meta. This is the future. This is none of those things. Don't do this. That said, I do still bench, but I just do like incline dumbbell bench. And if I want to kill myself, I'll do like 80. Do you stretch before you work out? I started to. I used to just rather die than stretch. But I'd be stretching. I realized it's good for you. It's a good idea. Alright, the meme is coming true. Someone mentioned that we were looking too much like a real build. We had to reevaluate our life choices, and I'm glad we did. I'm glad they called me out. I hate the Dexa so much. Why do I need Joe's Dagger that much? Because Dexa and Joe's Dagger just work together to basically accomplish the same thing, but without it, you're basically removing your chance of success by a lot. For anyone that doesn't know, the meta of the game is to execute your enemies. I did not get XP Tome, but like, we'll win. We'll totally win, chat. Nobody's ever lost doing this. We're so fucked. Nobody's ever lost on Monkey. We're gonna fall off scaling wise. We don't have like a real damage thing, but maybe if we just get crazy items, we're chilling. For now, this might be the strongest we ever are. So let's do that. We are Monkey Ball, and we are super. Anyway, the thing about the Dex and Joe's Dagger is you really would just be removing your chance of success if you didn't take it. Oh no. Here's the problem with Monkey and move speed. When I look at the wall, I start flying. It's also a problem based on the fact that I have a feather, which is going to make me go flying even more. It's going to be really frustrating for the boss, but I think it's a vibe. I will lose control of my character eventually. Going size here. I'd like to stay during the ghost as long as I can. So I'm also going to try to open some chests. Without XP Tome, I would love to kill a bunch of ghosts. Or bust them. Also without luck, part of me really wants to microwave some luck. I don't know if that's super duper wise. Because what if I lose my cheese and stuff, man? Ouch. I guess we gotta get some great shrine scaling. Is anyone scared by what I'm doing here? Does anyone think I'm not gonna make it back in time? I have to tell you, this has all been preordained, all pre-planned. I know what I'm doing, bro. I've never died before. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Alright. No! Wait! No, I touched it! I touched it! I touched it, bro! God, I gotta go to bed, man. No. Alright, sorry, gang. I really gotta go to bed. I can't play. Okay. Tomorrow, we're gonna try doing a 24-hour stream. And we shouldn't. You got greedy? I did. I really thought I had it. And I also really thought I touched it, but I'm a fool. I like to say always do as I say, not as I do. We got a little goofy with it. Tomorrow, surely we'll play good. Surely, surely, surely. I had fun, though. I think we have a lot of fun in store. I'd love to, hear about some meme builds you guys cook up. Now you get to watch VOD. Washed up. Washed up. All right. You beat stage 3 today. Congratulations. Can't win them all, Grams. The problem is you try to have as much fun as possible, but then you have a little bit too much. That's something I always struggle with. He's on his God run. Sweet. Sir Ufi to GOAT. We love Sir Ufi for the armor keeping us alive. Let's go look at someone to raid, maybe. Let's play Raid, Shadow Legends. Holy. Whoa. Sorry. Where you guys want to end up? I don't really see English people. Maybe this guy. You guys want this guy? Raid rank 10 grind guy? Where do you see that? I see Mango.
Damage to like red credit cards or whatever.
Didn't Mango get canceled?
It's time for me to open some chests.
You know what his title was? Oh. You know who we want? You want the titties, don't you? Hang on, let's just look. Bro, what the? I gotta go. I gotta go before I get arrested. Do not the cartoon. Seizure warning. Where's that guy? Seizure warning. Okay. This guy looks like he's gaming hard, so we'll rate him. He looks like he's going for God runs. Goodbye, everybody. I'll smell you later. Ludwig made Mango get drunk off his mind, proceeded to blame him for drinking. Interesting. Yeah, I wonder what happened with all that. This guy looks like he's got an okay run. It's going to be a reset. He doesn't have the items. All right, goodbye, everyone. I will see you tomorrow. I will try to do a 24-hour stream. I just have to set some things up for that. I shouldn't have died like I did, but I died a lot. And I can't wait to scam the 24-hour one somehow, maybe Copium. But we'll see. I'm going to put in a real effort to get in a position to do that. Goodbye, everybody. Smell you later. And I've got videos to make. Yo, if anyone has info, I need some info. If anyone has info on items, I really, really, really need help with item video because there's so many questions I have. Feel free to add me on Discord. Obviously, you all know the YouTube. I'm going to leave now. And I will see you later. Thank you guys so much. YouTube chat, I'm not forgetting about you. Sorry, YouTube chat. Goodbye, everybody. I just tuned in. Curse you. Fun watch. Hell, I'm new to the channel. Thank you, Bot. Got a potential God run. Do I ban overpowered lamp after I get a copy? It bans itself. It bans itself. You do not have to ban it. It bans itself. What split is Mega Chad running? Skip leg day every time. All right. Goodbye, everybody. Thank you so much once again. Have I seen this spreadsheet? Oh, is that Snex? I wasn't sure that was Snex. I've seen it from the Discord there. I think it's missing some things still because obviously nobody knows everything. But I'll take a peek, see if it's updated. Goodbye, everybody.